Ana pameti or radios ni be so omko board dumping or a ministry.
Yeah, roads
ministry.
Yeah.
Ni e chi omkra say o man say because they didn't issue this notice to the police before.
Yes.
But that's wrong. What the police did was lawlessness. You can't, it's like instant justice, because story now say because they didn't issue the notice. No, my police, or when you police has to train anything yet editing for about 2 hours. That's wrong. You can't do that. So if it's a my phone, go to court under the Public Order Act.
So at that moment,
no, you don't have the right to say the way the story was made. They say as punishment. The when you hear the story, not just say more punishment in the detain for 2 hours. Not just say one notice a man in detain 2 hours. That's wrong. Police needs 2 minutes. Police can't punish you without first going to court. You can't punish. That's the whole concept now. Nipano aye officer watomra. Okay. Oh dear, any faniko court me because notice no enye permit na woje. Enye permit. A notice to the police. A notice to the police. Until officer wa form mra. Okay, o dear court na kochre. But when to me fam running share won some enkase because say one man notice no. It's not a crime. Let's even put that plain. So one man notice now. It's not a crime. Until police in the first way won't mean found.
And the council. At the end of the bia and unlawful gathering. Near Baba Brunkro for unlawful that idea.
No, that's illegal. Constitutionality. First, no, na a year. Until or NRCD. So time na a year permit no. Ye few ho. Into your free case be NPP versus IGP. NPP, New Patriotic Party versus IGP. A Supreme Court case. no. I think it's 1993-94. On say yes, constitutional regime national MPP the case is court.
Yeah.
Into Betty MPP versus IGP, MPP versus AG 31st December case, MPP versus AG CBA case. So they are like at least about four cases. But Mekai 3, maybe there's another one. Once Mekai 3 straight out MPP the case is called. Into one of them is the MPP versus IGP. There someone coca and say IGP need to me say obe si omo kwan so omo kwan demonstrations near now. Yes, and the Supreme Court interpreted the law and said no, under the new constitution, no, okay demonstration now. You are only notifying the police. Public Order Act, not the. So of course, when you
don't need a permit from the police.
You don't need permit, and sutre say it involves. So Pamacho Bamenka said Biano organizing demonstrations. Why the reason you need to inform police and say sometimes there are serious security implications, not all the time, sometimes.
Okay.
Into your mercy train, also I'm no boy who buy police for your damasi. And yes, say yeah, can basa say but we're just addressing the issue, but we appreciate that police for a boy who buy into no, let's give appreciation and respect to them for that. But of course, omo boy who buy now, omo nyeni year, and also yebeka because then you chase ano nim say that's the thing. Okay, so no court and the Supreme Court interpreted Public Order Act, no. I'm so share Public Order Act, no. Is that Act 490? Any constitutional provision, Article 21, freedom of movement, then you can any kind say okay demonstration.
A Citizen TV Ghana about 2 p.m. 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. at them a Citizen show at the Bremo on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho about Citizen TV Ghana be at them na Citizen show let them more takra de tardy for you them on tardy FM and area a very she
Your local legal experts in Ilford. We specialize in immigration, family law, and civil litigation. Free consultation for 20 minutes. Book your consultation today. Contact us for more information. Welcome to Red.
You are not taking a permit, but you are informing the police. Say the logistics at times. Be a person of fan of this a police for never block a quine now.
Okay.
Who knew quine say, oh yeah, the most now one casa or the open aquafa ties, all those things.
Okay, so depend on the nature.
Excellent. Intina, so sometimes no one far permit now. You look at the nature of it. It's what were they causing? I didn't mention say, oh, 2 hours. Say when you should report a notice. No, the notice is not. When you should notice, it's not a crime. Won't mean be a book, be a muy say one fan notice number into what to Ghana right here. There's no such law. Say without the notice, no. Well, this is a crime.
But at least. Oma police for who, even sometimes for your own safety.
Excellent. Yes.
For your own
and
safety.
Then also to arrange logistics, especially route, because when say traffic near into police never block it traffic. On be block it traffic. I know be near block it quite totally. Don't say it me block it quite say motorists should not pass this road from this hour to this hour because there will be a demonstration. They should use alternative way. Because the police are mawa. Ebiana beje monam hono route no more demonstration motorists so person more contempt confusion and all that. So there are security implications, but depending on this one, at least from what I heard, a few persons with disabilities a disability akotena Rose Ministry we there na ochi omatum say 2 hours na just say no wa bo mu kwedu na we bu omo for.
No, it was sad yesterday. A bit free Cape Coast nearby.
And that's just no more dots kakra.
Yes.
Hey.
A bit free Cape Coast, a bit free Kwao near other places. And omo beda homa dear chinra. Because 3 days in then you renwa minister so omo ntwe omo no. No the land cruiser betwa mu koy. One lady bia ono a otihwi mu no. Omo chene se ono se obebu security for no ono tehwe obeda sori akobu security for eya osaye oba but lawyer uni me ka abande omo each bia 18,000 Ghana.
Oh.
18,000 Ghana.
So they be an VAT me a fuel yet to Toma ministers, deputy ministers, a big crown no munye jumada, no more die V8 mu. When himself I say, hey, Bosumi actually V8 no, yeah, mamu fuel. Mummy and Chiasa
18,000 Ghana. Why ya juma 2 years? 18,000 to Omoka 650 or something a month. And begu a year roto no. 2 years no. Ya omuntu ya Omoka no. No, almost 2 years. I have crana. Mode beme ma omo. Ena omo say after 2 years in there, ombe peka kram omo. To omo bra Tuesday enyumre. Tuesday no. Tuesday no omko ya omo anadwono. Minister ni dwane ye. Tienra. Omo da sore ye no. Ena omo so awia na no ohye. Ba bia omo da no. To omo nwura mu emra metena ministry no veranda mu okra kakra na enwunu nto omo so. And strict for no fair police for say omo ba attack omo. And these are people who are want to me nante obi one so jin about
oh no it's when him the interview say o call law school there is a case the person has make title that Professor Kumado or thoughts law of thoughts I also independent bebo as na ya ka say obubu afo otin a wheelchair mu ontimi sorry nti o wasen no na oto na ka say and female say me boys na obey say Australian and sacro ndru we nim nti say na so there is a case in the law of thoughts like that nti nipa native form and now take wheelchair nkra Australian sa nse ndru
no way
nti say na obi say okaso obebo wasuma was wa attack is one of the questions of course nti lawyers I mean do na so mutie nkwa de on be ka say o call law school e kire osadi so common sense, hey Charlie.
It's so sad. It's so sad. Anyway, so we have so many things to talk about. Minia Kabori Akwaba.
Ebru Commander.
Bokori.
Adam.
Good. So we have issues about enra budget and therefore yendin komo adia ba kwa yedin komo a business community. You read the budget we look at the business community. Business community no omo to omo a na yaso ye ho atoye if you say oman we no ya agudie nyina akoye adwadie tonaton movement na ekoso then issues about bondholders and pensioners orezi ni nyina enra kenoforiata erezi sa na ma nyina but on the issues about taxes. So we'll talk about taxes, but Kenofriata raise issues about stability of the city. Yengo tie asmo kai on the stability of the city. We are yebekwa tie the majority for no so ekaye and the minority no so ekaye on this matter. So Kenofriata on the stability of the city. Then Osai raise issues about public sector.
23. The cedi has stabilized against the US dollar since early 2023. With a year-to-date, Mr. Speaker, a year-to-date cumulative depreciation of 25% compared to 54% in 2022. Specifically, Mr. Speaker, the cedi has only depreciated by 6.4% on cumulative basis since February 2023, compared to, Mr. Speaker, 53.9% over the same period in 2022. The stability of the cedi largely reflects the positive impact from the restoration of economic activity, including robust economic growth, improvement in the current account position, improvement in forex liquidity following the IMF ECF inflows, Bank of Ghana's domestic gold purchase program, reduced speculative forex demand as market confidence rebounds. Gross international reserves as of September 2023 stood at $5.2.3 billion. 23. The cedi has stabilized against the US dollar since early 2023. With a year-to-date, Mr. Speaker, a year-to-date cumulative depreciation of 25% compared to 54% in 2022.
Okay, so kind of writer for you now straight council.
Yes, sir.
And not yet ready your budget. Issues about pensioners, dear Dawakumaso, bondholders, Dawakumaso. Where your conversation at what dear, and anytime you be drew sign, you must say, you know, your listeners per se, you know, dim komona, yet me appreciate it. Yet they call and no budget no eboa bondholders, pensioners, eboa omo.
I be set budget no, it doesn't. It doesn't because on say analysis here, we see the general economic situation. No, okay, that's how we start. Because the always scarcity and crana. The economic situation, a better say we see no, a bit me out banchi, an board here, and a laptop. So if this year the whole budget, you know, say currently, you know, the last inflation October the number they buy say and 35%.
Yeah,
right?
35%,
and then September the night 38 point something.
Yeah,
and before then, say they were 40s.
Yeah,
last year by this time near 57. Okay. Now, even before one of the previous session, one of your panelists made a point. Pass a budget, you know, your market can you know, price of petrol,
no.
So what the point is that what can say now once we are not seeing say price of petrol is going down, and I want to say petrol there, of course all the fuels mostly, and no for man, and it may affecting you might be brave because in Yane. Then a friend said transport, you see, electricity. Also, petrol affects a lot. Make us say petrol, I mean fuel.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. And he said, oh yeah, DNA say budget, no, fuel and mafoma, born and mafoma. Yeah, just say budget now. I can you have not gone much. Because it means that prices will continue to be high. And he said, kana nipani binyano, and soon di. Sikan and soon di. Say you're looking at income. Yeah. Now income no when you me find say 10,000 Ghana no say niema bo was ra adia 10,000 na won sa kan obetimi di ato no okay and so ana enti say anka niema bo e wo fom
but they will argue say before nra finance minister be call parliament no more increase single spine by say 20 is it 23%? Yeah.
Yes.
So at least now whatever it is, on person ojumeni sika no esunidi.
Remember, I said, I know your government payroll.
Yes.
Government payroll.
Yes.
Abide the no.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And no. Oshe abide the last time meaning they are no more than 650,000.
No, they are 600.
600,000.
600.
So 600,000. On my yenam 32 million. He said, oh, but now say why increase 600,000 this workers so base pay by 23% only Debbie. It doesn't go far. We are 32 million people, so that's a small percentage of the population. Okay, so and I would say majority of the people are in the informal sector. You know that your friend say Guta president Dr. Bing from morning to evening be a radio be not to say no COVID levy there import levies ni entity so ne keka ho we did this your friend say awuni then
I win go bet.
I win go bet money the end omu nyina. So business you almost say budget you omu hwe wom. Nti nyame nkwa na make. So it's about the prices of goods and services.
Yeah.
Prices no osro inflation mene nti inflation mene no sika na aketua kakra ya tumu no it doesn't go far enough. It doesn't. Masa mo pa. I mean, people are feeling it. So I was first okay say 2022 abra na ekoye demo no kumi preko no na e bi so ho mo hard dream there 1 year on afi e bi won say masa wo kan yo yes so mo hia no okoto mo kan say wo kan yo wo the demonstration
really?
Ye foforo bio o say organize one this time will come say that time na o mo ho nya hihie o mo say I say 2022 that time so we say 1 year on afi am for say
so council genuinely you won crofo a omunhunu de ekoso no
at that time yes say at that time they hadn't felt it enough say it had started 2022 or say any year the mono beginning of November and to fan say hadn't shall basically around February, so between February and November no, so let's say about roughly 8-9 months. So impact no na enyan call but 1 year on no omo ananka first omu humi a omu tumi say akoyi kura wo ye NDC wo ye ndi omu jai ye mfrem ye NDC bio afa omu bisa say na demo no onye bibio ye beba
so genuinely na omu nim say everything is okay.
Yes at that time they hadn't felt it enough. Yes, some hadn't felt it. I would say it had just started impenifu ni bi no say impenifu ni bi no say your kokota I say mo impenifu no dos ho side a lawyer fu ni nti o say ade ne sha asesa no so mo buffer omo no mo ti yie kakra nti ade ne sha asesa the very hit omo 1 year on omo na omu mo say akoyi kwa ye NDC dey bi omo ja mo say masa o ya ade o koso obekano kure say afi dey face say omo wo fa asem no omu nua from free kura omu yeska mo so pressure masa ya to ye ho atwene this country nya nti me pompa say next year ye you man panyin foforo a oba mo me ye ne ekufu ado aye bi oni ba omia ye mpesa mamwo boni bion wo Ghana adia hwe. You see, the painful thing about this thing is that we had a lot of time before Russia, Ukraine, beba, before COVID, beba.
Yeah.
Nana share mbo. Ena enunti suna me tomano 2016. Okache say Gadgesburg economy me. Yakasi Gadgesburg economy etiefu. Patche say on say Ghana economy ten bia cocoa. Cocoa ni a friend say gold. Yeah, exporting raw. On say cocoa ni shada nye chocolate bibre wa Ghana. When Switzerland, omu ni cocoa dua ba kokra nso the whole world. Omu de cocoa ya ye a friend say chocolate be bre no boarding on tablero ni okoto tablero ba kokra the medium size $16 Ghana okoto tablero ko ye cocoa omu de a friend say chocolate and the other types of chocolate. So the point is that Omapenyika say Gadgesburg economy. Let's just say raw materials or no best and then not yet the value added account cocoa, ni gold, ni D and then most especially imports rice, oil, poultry imported be say poultry industry say good. Into budget no afina oforiata say o ma select nipa he be more support ama o ma yen koko ama to revive the poultry industry. Budget mu say no kan. So the point is that okay say o man penye kufuado ni ba o ka say Gadgesburg economy no party say ya imported do o mo be sisa na say ya be do emo ye be yen koko fish na no so that will change so that will not depend on so much import. Yen bi say by the time COVID be hit March end of March no cry ye ko friends lockdown na emo ahi ne yedua na poultry farms ahi ne ye create na oil ahi cooking oil vegetable no ye and by that time no March 2020 na yenya more than double so no ka say ohia 18 months by March 2020 no na bro 36 months or thereabout nti e man double say 18 plus 18 we nya 36 nti no nya double no nya hute nti what you na say penyifu beka say covid am so master you had double one beka say 18 months ya amount 18 we nya 36 and over by the time COVID came nti by then na emo no efuo no wɔ sa perfume rice Ghana phone say so perfume rice ti by then no na efuo a yedua perfume rice na ɛwɔ he by then na poultry farms a ebema ibeja importation of so much poultry nkokɔ no na ɛwɔ he cooking oil na factory ben na we see a ɛde ye ankase ye cooking oil kai Malaysia so mo ba ha na mbeje palm oil ɛde kɔye na hwɛ omo de aye fu anya nnekro in the 90s by 90s na Malaysia for the ye palm yi ɛde aye fu na nneɛma bebree akomonim sen nti won say enu nti na Akufo-Addo obeka say o Gattisburg economy on the 18 months obesa no me gidie because they bia onama omusa me lawyer by ha oko school a esua economics kakra esua ko enim secondary school me economics university first 2 years me economics kakra nsa na law intimate eyina se kakra nti obi obeka say ono de oba ne butai ne say oba be break sa import oba be ye proper oba me adrefuo ama ye jai import say rice and vegetables near vegetable oil near e billions o queen nti obi kasa pe ho am say yes afi no be can real economics
but you know a bomb local industry no
me nua nti Akufo-Addo kasa 2016 pe me say this is the man after COVID be ban we nya more than 36 months we ntimi afa nya huti afi na say Russia Ukraine other countries na me kai say ba me no opposition so ka o say the NDC for kind na which problem was that na etra Côte d'Ivoire etra Togo na Ghana nkwa na be kan so na ebi na ato no wo kama na yere sorry adoze so my husband is what an economic whiskey economic leader of this head of economic management team I feel we chika yakoto amina ka siemu deep crater ene ba kuna na friend say if the fundamentals are weak the exchange rate will expose you. Say exchange rate and expose you. Exchange rate.
But Baumia is telling you say now on a vision he's coming to do something different.
Sure okay. Masa wait there. Onto na dream. David. There's no way. Baumia. Masa David mean to man. Me ma kan hwe every 8 years Mrs. Samu banka minyaya this year no next year no.
Yeah.
Sorry no omuni TUC anka omun kan boom ene chief imam omun nyina ene CSOs na anka omun my candidate because me enye me dey say John Mahama na oko wini ade way straight. It's not good. It's not a good reflection of 32 million people. It's not a good reflection of 30. We need say there are other people in town and compete me pan but say amanyo sem no dudu no mo sorry politics is dirty. So we should find a way of ebi answer ne ba omuni TUC any your friends say chief imam Muslims organizations omuka mutiboma maybe we will not need to bribe voters because elections so kwa hwe edru be bia voters yi so mujisika na de 100 Ghana t-shirt mu e de ama voter wa ama na onto nti sa de na mpanyinfu bi omo okuro omo say there be politics is dirty omo de omo ntimi yes a bribe no ni so we have to find a way to break it because it's not good. 32 million people ntimi mama win adin so easily. We need a strong rival.
But you think say obey winning easy.
Easy Baumia into me. Now Baumia Saturday make what tonight TV3 so making kind 26 of his false statements, misrepresentations and grandstanding. Who now all 26 of them making kind be what nti enu nti no ye kaido do o say nti na ya mo say bibia do wa no we be kan no wa hwe ni yi o the internet doesn't forget. The internet doesn't forget. 26 Ghana web kura Google 26 this statements straight
where they also do
26 me say Baumia sure making kind nyina the fundamentals the fundamentals are weak. The exchange rate will expose you you be building concrete roads the roads no concrete asphalt. And then your friend is saying secondary school see on BCBR regions. Maybe 1 second as we talk. Okay, so many of them now. Maybe 26 no cry 2 Jano. Obi catch and say I'm at least 26 no cry. Yes, inti any background or compile and a panacho or on your completion and kind on fan so sad and the na ye boa my bet na haiti or your money drew 100 American kind in making kind
about 26 no.
Yes, ebro and he will be catching me. Oh, strong MPP member on the catching me. Guy be strong guy. Oh, support you Kufuado too. Made the two baby no say Anna Martin pa 26 and there are more. I wonder to say yes.
So which means even their own people are
angry. Yes, strong supporter guy no or support to man penye Kufuado time. Sure. So maybe I did two so I say na Martin 26 and there are more. I want to say asamaba. Asamaba. Sure. Inti Ghana for munya wildo, munya wa mumien so we need to say candidates no. Thank
you. Kabari,
yes.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yes. Okay, so let's go. One. I say in 18 months, in 18 months of an MPP government, no community in Ghana will have a water or toilet problem. 2. Under an MPP Akufo-Addo government, the economy will grow and grow and grow, and there will be jobs and jobs and jobs. 3. If the fundamentals of the economy are weak, the exchange rate will expose you.
3.
4. We have arrested the depreciating CD and given the keys to the IGP. Oh, bro. 5. An MPP government will move Ghana from taxation to production. And not by COVID, by India, a move back. 6. NDC has resorted to increasing taxes under the economic difficulties they created. An MPP government will do differently. COVID tax and sanitary towels finally budget you know so
luxurious tax no raw materials are ban. So they just want to make sure the local industries no boost to capacity raw materials no, but the luxurious tax now on say oba koto sanitary pad no antach no
sure okay so any so uncle so say na or your bill private honorable susu or your private members
bill the irony of this companies are no more say sanitary pad no about 6 na fodi apeko they are gone. They are gone. So virtually, so also this taxation implemented. Why now? Why no effect?
But they say I can't for you.
Yes, but
6 no more from because So 8. No 7. We don't have to borrow for roads. All we need is to tow the roads. The money is here.
And then we want for tow for the
8. We will start constructing roads with concrete instead of asphalt. 9. We are building a new harbour in Cape Coast. 2018 MPP manifesto launch. 10. We are building model SHS in Zongo communities in each of the 16 regions in the country.
Kabari, you are Muslim. Which Zongo community? Tell us.
Billahi Azim. There is no Zungu apatakra yesi wo hono.
Oh yeah, sure. What?
There is no
cross checking.
Me a typical Zungu, ya Zungu.
Documentary be my. And I sank wa yanka bananka or born with for him.
There is no one.
So Zongo,
not a single one.
Yeah, me who documentary be almost on yeah. Now omo can say Sebio wadada chief imam.
Yeah.
Yes, sana na documentary which say about me our dad chief imam. And now to me show penny bopa say chief imam over 100-year-old cleric chief imam on pen who say waka question the boy say obesi free SHS. Zongo community say na esi.
Say sa boy say no the fra medical city or Saudi Arabia kin ebe yamai or in 2019. Sa medical city or kind away.
Yeah, Medical city. My husband is an economic wasted. I say we will build hostels for Kayaye. 12. We will build a Dubai medical city. 13. Momo is for the poor. It will not be taxed. Momo is for the poor. It will not be taxed. Yet in the DNAC, Gutafo, free. 14. Baumia secures $18 billion Chinese loan for Ghana.
18 billion. And yes, I compare 3 billion.
18 na yet so bad 3 crisis here. Baumia secures 18 billion Chinese loan for Ghana.
What did you say? Body buisa.
Crazy. 15. Free internet for university and SHS students.
Oh, but that one I think is working.
Where?
All the SHS. Which is almost more laptops. Almost all laptops can crave for a few schools. 16. Kayaye won't pay taxes under MPP. Okay. 17. The MPP government has created 2 million jobs. Under the operator repeat bill.
Yes.
2.3. 18. The MPP government has paid 17 billion for excess capacity energy sector. Obwa, mumbisa Jinapo tackle nasa on this way to me. And say omu futuro egu yenim. Share we Jimmy. 19. We shall replace textbooks with laptops for SHS students. And because somebody can crave it by then that was it. A few. I mean, to say pilot who said, yeah. So teachers who catch up who said, we must say, ye. I catch it.
I'm withdrawing.
Debate with you or radio. So 20. We will remove taxes on sanitary pads from that long time. I think media, CSOs, ne one they do manu gym wanka omanye okay. Meanwhile, opposition, almost say NDC, the nuisance taxes, that word, almost say nuisance taxes. Is there anything more nuisance than the tax on sanitary towels? Is there anything more nuisance than tax on sanitary towels? Sure. I'll say 22. MPP would have built 1,000 factories with 4 billion with 40 billion loan. Yeah, Senate Party says after not mama Busiana or Abono is about 40 billion. No, so could be 1,000 factories.
Meanwhile, Bank of Ghana could lose 60 billion.
Excellent. So come on.
That's about 3,000 factories.
You see that thing. So next one. 22. In 2016, Baumia lied on the diversion of out of the Eurobond issue. Out of the Eurobond issue, 2015. Okay, so he said that it was diverted into a private account operated by a private bank. Oh no, cancer.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, he lied on the diversion of the Eurobond issue in 2015. Or see they call private account.
Meanwhile, different. Also by a can of Rata, don't know could the bank.
Your mona, your Bobusia, Omunio Muchefano, your Bobusia, Omunia Muchefa, account for Rata as a man can no somehow. Say, I can't say now. Okay, I say, we have for Winchum. Currently, answer them level be few office, not ye who 52.5 billion due. Kevin Taylor ye who did it, and our auditor general Pierre Becker say, or the report be about 3 years ni. Yeah, beside auditor general report.
What we serve for the parliament. Say parliament and share a scandal. Unfortunately, no. And now catch them say, speaker say procedure or the fast buy no or on sign concord rectify the procedure. Into what they come ora okujeto ablakwa won na be kwa lay ɛwɔ parliament because ɔmo account 6 ebi wɔ hɔ 10 billion Ghana cedis 7 billion 8 billion ni nyinaa yera okeka boma na ɔnya 52 no
say I know me next project apart from asset declaration law no I'm interested in that 52.5 billion no pa nti ye hu de Bobie mo interview dem levo mo interview no mo man pay
and ye pa because enra ɔmo de one documents every year
thank you
say GRA abie account or Ghana commercial bank different account 6 ni nyina musika omo divert akwakoto different account mu obi afeska no
nti enso yempene o say kwan bias no mo disika ne ba o say kwan bias no mo disika ne ba anya say o say special demonstration on say sika no any interest so because every 3 years nti yan disika no kwa 52.5 billion no with interest and I meet na Ghana for your chairman Krofi dada na mo disika fa mo dis auditor general Johnson Esedu they say if I say Ekwamo Esedu what say o de a report about 3 years what say o de report about hwe letter no yan kan letter na kakra 2020 mo ye dede na o ka say omukura na omo ye hu adwuma na or the report
this is sad
Kabore ya no send me enemy who made the no okay auditor general letter I say again it's crazy it's crazy 1st December 2020 press release audit service reports of 52.5 billion cedis transferred from GCB to unknown sources. Our attention has been drawn to a publication in the social media in connection with our letter issued on 5th October 2020 concerning our audit observation on transfer of tax receipts by GCB to unknown sources amounting to 52.5 billion cedis. Whilst we appreciate the public's interest in this audit, we wish to place on record that the audit in reference is a special audit exercise which was requested by the Honorable Minister of Finance, Ken Ofori-Atta, in a letter dated 15th August 2020, based on the mandate of the President under Article 187 Clause 8. The request included the following, so blah blah blah, at least some way. So now one a last paragraph or say, once again, we wish to assure the public that as usual, we shall submit the audit report to Parliament when the exercise is completed. 1st December 2020, my checks in Parliament say na okay.
Yeah.
Yenfa report biankoye. And now for the avoidance of doubt, under Section 23 of the Audit Service Act, report no kwa my Parliament it was all publishing so. Nti onye 3 years. We nye kro no ne ebedwin say mobo. That's what we would think. If for 3 years, wouldn't mean file report number. And you're chrono near bedroom say more.
I saw the BBC.
Exactly. And I say, what do you see? Hey, 3 years. What do you see? And yes, I say, Bobie, that's my mind. 3 years. Special audit. 3 years. Wouldn't mean farmer. And you're chrono near bedroom say more.
Guys, I'll come back. Kabore, so the budget and our Parliament.
Commander, me that's very. I really am for Kwenya Momo Abaso. Ewo dwumaso amudiboa amagana na yefa aseda enenchia emu odin ema motifo ne mohwefo madebre ene adaje ne edi kahwebom. I've always said say one of the best form of religion is humanity.
Yeah.
To obi na o empathize or dididwen ni nua ho sitiro bobrowa ene woni bia na ade a ye ni so ti twere no kura se monsum na monwen mobrowa ne woni bio ene wonu omo ye ayarefo na omo adidem ti ndura metese yakwache sebi abubuafo all in the names of omo venti and our register omo display
so sad
na mabeti asi di nti ababro ka se wodi pa bonfo di o manso a emu nipa tempenten kwa no ndi apinisi
angry
omo si apinie It's a clear. I think it's a Ghana. Yeah, Kufu Aduntina sa quotation. You try Bible because it is manifesting in a clear ayi a yenyina ye hunu e arehosem na yegidi se nyame de ofa no bo awon tontem na so we de hwie be 7 December ko na
no but Kabore I won't say ye kasa we no aban ko aban ba when it comes to ye sa afoya ye nye bibia e be better o mo life o but we use them to campaign politicians talk like this me and I say seriously I was hurt I was very hurt very angry in my spirit like and Kabore trust me so I'm out for be create a disability desk they will come nana they are there nothing no still be I
think contrary to what you have just said no let's give credit when to whom credit must be given. Let's give credit. For the first time, the NDC played a very important role in the life of the disability. For no more kasa a press conference eulogized John Mahama when he made one of them chieftaincy minister. And no next, you know.
But I think the MPP government too. Then they have
excuse the regional minister.
A blind,
Oti regional. Is he a blind man?
Yes. No. No. Yeah. Amputated.
Yeah. Okay.
And no. Yeah. Another one.
Yeah.
Mosaye and say.
Yeah.
NDC aban ena for the first time. In fact, sir, ye twa tobu mu nyina no. Omo dwen se nkofo na no me to buta adwuma na NDC for otumase eno ne sa nuoma te se oyelita for example o hwe ya ni ministry no ena ede sa ade ne se build na enye disability friendly omo de ombe court omo sanction kofo kra
yeah.
And ministry,
but she was part of the NDC government for 8 years, and I don't know how far she was able to push.
You see, maybe the Ayana is not about.
You see,
they are folding the arm. We can say it's not enough.
Yes, but
at least let's appreciate.
I am interested in long-term policies.
Yeah. I agree.
Long-term. I'm not interested in who appointed who.
I agree with you, but
long-term policies.
I will still come back to it.
Yes,
to make a meaning. Say, what is long-term when someone is adamant? For example, President Kufuor Nkrumah MPP near the youth employment by no. Kufuor Dubai where hunyan sanfang in youth employment anyejuma akotinapku. What is long term about Kufuor? Where you be a
no.
She say aban. Me example. Let's wait. Take it easy. Abanya.
Where I am coming from. Then you can help me for us.
Police now is long term.
Hold on.
Aban and the Bema Bibia long term. Aban for fraba. Untimi nkase by force. Aban we aban until.
No.
The American
so
say
you don't even understand
where youth employment by NDC for by omo dem raft to whom my be policy say job security be adwuma.
The Mibusa Kabore ne say aya na amanyofo because all cano na all ka say oh omo asem ye no mobo. Kabore ti asese okonya position a obetimi akai sa ankrofo we and we use both sides. I'm not talking about what Akufo-Addo government is doing now or what SDOB Yawanye. I'm talking in general terms as a country.
Yeah.
If you bet me are building long-term policy, I'm a woman.
Aban
bao, aban ko, they are okay.
For instance,
that is what
I'm
talking
road
about.
Road 2. Obi ojira na naso brane nanka ye funny pa mwakotina road 2 he wouldn't be considered because he would prefer he ever would be a sebe. The ya yetimi koba no no ntimi nyebi.
So a policy
sustainable.
Exactly.
But ababi
these are the things I'm talking about.
These
are the things I'm talking about. That can we get such more sustainable policies?
You can get something sustainable, but nipa no a udi adene hye
no.
So you will be or doing sustainable adene be say.
Yes.
And to see a strategy to nyendo.
Okay.
But obi buy ya sebi we kwa hweata. On did me obi.
Wa be say no.
Wa say no.
Okay.
It's not about the Okano. Eye nyansafo na utu omo saafo no.
Enye mambofo ze ngrupu.
Na ukoshia Akufo-Addo na ka sustainability a.
Onti ase.
Woni ma de kro.
Onu de didi preku.
What is
direction?
Enti senka omo ba ye na nka bi a John Mahamade sa to boot kra de aba omo yi. E no omo say okay, every office in Ghana no, they be make sure say yenua mo a omo adi dem in society no. Omo so ombenya desk ewo baabi. Na sebi eswat say ebinum begina kwa so kra say asresre nioma. Enti office bia across the public space no. You make sure say you be more one desk. Eka so beti. Enti obi make step a. Na se obi bana ono de osabe hwete na. It takes us backwards. Yes, because cause 19 why you know. And then, so that's the point. It starts with leadership.
Commander enti fa fa sa kwanya no na memfa abasuboma peni a ye friend Dr. Bismarck. Or that penny or that top care medical hospital. Me done as because wadwene we ni bi ho wadwene mubuafo ho. Ukono catchment a kunafo mubuafo mpenifo bia wo man free medical package. I think say remarkable I was say done as. And they din komo afa nkradie be friend bye budget. At one ni edin nkra. Ntimi me friend nkradie budget. Yes. Na ye dinkra. Na about 3 size enemy hu e budget we mu. The edikan the usual force peddling. Say yen shed that deliberate effort yen two futrongu ni pani. Ade a mo ya de ho pa no. Ken Oforiatta say was spending 32 billion to keep our lights on.
Yeah.
In 2021, Baumia said in the 5 years of MPP administration, we must spend $17 billion for excess capacity.
In 2021?
Yes.
2021.
NT.
Baumia
yes, right? Yes. Imagine Apokra Putunu to prove facts. Say
$17 million.
$17 billion for excess capacity.
Yes. 17 billion.
Billion. That time. You wrote 2020.
Also, use 17
for excess capacity.
Ghana cedis, I think.
Check it. My joy online. So what I say? It's online.
17 billion. Nekroma yahu 17 billion.
Say check it. It's online.
It's online. Nekroma yahu 17 billion. I mean, I can't believe this.
It's online.
Okay,
I'll get it for you.
Check.
But
now I'll check it. Okay, all right.
Okay.
Provide us with the evidence of $17 billion payment for excess capacity.
Good.
Wow.
17 billion. You see, Baumia the lawyer till her bought Nkontumpo Akwa na twa okrumo obi wo tifia won tiase. But wahu Satan no kan de be nipa sumude o. 17 billion that time. You be 2022 exchange rate kwa na 15 cedis. And to multiply 15 cities by 17 million, that is about 255 billion. So in 2021, 2022, then in the area of excess capacity, spending 255 billion Ghana cedis. And how did you arrive at the 32 billion today? General Hospital,
hold on. In 2017, was say almost
2021, or say from 2017 to 2022.
And almost used $17 billion on excess capacity.
Yes.
Okay.
About 255 billion.
255
billion
Ghana cedis.
Yes.
Okay.
In 14th November 2023, the same sector, no, or if it's mobile in the 7 years, almost spending 32 billion. To keep the lights on.
Ghana cedis.
Huh. So how did you this voodoo mathematics? How did they arrive at this? Let me say me teach you on general hospital. Adi amudi can budget for 60 billion. 68 billion in 2020.
Yeah.
In 2023, anka inflation near prices of goods and services are cost
iron rods,
and then when they about 50 million
euros,
the same euro. Kai say
and also who maintain the same architectural
good. And Kai say this same Nkrofo in 2019 so only the 75 million AC Bank of Ghana headquarters. Ebe we are saying that they are spending 200 million. You could be so almost say $250 million. You could be so almost say almost ideas and near my book or
then we did
fantastic.
Wow.
And then handle the ideas and equity, slow motion and retrogressive movement. If this is not pure criminality, what it is? Let us me.
So you justify Bank of Ghana increment with the current inflation.
Good.
Then with the same analogy, all the could do a yella or a general hospital so see you the embrade.
Fantastic.
Bank of Ghana.
And I agree.
Nana Yerewo.
And I agree with you perfectly when you said and the hunting American criminality is involved. I agree with you perfectly when you say and Nkrophobia are looking for avenues to wash their money. They're stolen monies. And this is one of the avenues. This is even enough for Ghana for you now to compare the man John Dramani Mahama and
because let me give you the basis. And
Mahama rich.
And now cancel. Omo making it categorical that Omo be resist kind of from the local market, which means they are touching base with individual investors, those who are ready to loan their monies. Now, lawyer, we know what you have 50 million euros. And to Omo, they will go to them.
That's where they can.
Yes,
they want to put their monies back.
That is it. That is
the
it.
System.
No, be a more national getting drag. Secretary, I would double the swab by a messia. Who are the air consideration and Sankascar? We are the Bobby. I wouldn't be a benya. Wouldn't be a benya. A two-face.
Two-face.
What I say. That is contempo number one. Commander, they told me. Finance Minister said 1 district, 1 factory. And nay is the new oil for Ghana. Now, nay, some fasoni CB waha ni CB waha. Yet, 2023 industry growth is negative 2.2 in his own budget. Industry growth negative 2.2.
So,
what's why 1 district, 1 factory?
Hold on. Then we invested so much in
since 2018
industrialization.
Since 2018. So 2018, 2019, 2020, 21, 22, 23. 6 years.
6 years in Kodria now that negative 2.
Negative 2.2. Until he found our investor here. And interestingly, Commander, all your import commodities are. Or my Ghana import now, none of them have seen any appreciable decrease.
Now, council in your must be able to court.
We just have to. Yeah. So let's analyze the budget. Yehu are throwing depending on how they are made. Yeah.
And surprisingly, the minister have failed to put the full document of the budget out.
Start.
Even MPs could have the budget in Ustiyomo. So to get tables,
you have it.
Full copy. And the speech of full copy.
The full
with
copy.
All the tables. Speech in there 45 pages. Full copy. Even MPs are struggling to get it. Because data no a woman is different from the one presenter IMF for second tranche of the body. They are afraid to bring it out.
Yes. Because Anopay Obi frame. Say me what the main document Nibia.
Yes.
And I'm say on contact will be with CTFF. Then they say they don't have it.
Me say MPs create susu ominibi. Meanwhile they are supposed to have it. Yeah, but they are debating.
So they are going to change the figures in the normal co present here IMF.
Yes. Now question I bisa say, who are investing 1 district 1 factory? It doesn't reflect in your industry growth. Number 1. 2, it doesn't reflect in your imports. And the beverages na import no. I confuse juice no ntiminti so. Poultry no amase mu dey shemu no. Poultry importation te so. Commander no Mahama di jam no adwumani ti mo na kan wura mi nti na ma si kire ni ya da so import no high. So what has been the significance of policy one district one factory on the ordinary Ghanaian and even the economy of this country. Enibi, etim kontompo number 2. That also means
Yeah, why you buy me and Sakura?
What's it? 2.3 million jobs. 2.3 million jobs. Ghana, you know, your public sector workers, you know, a little over 600,000. Also, to create 2.3 million jobs. It's jobs in a way. Because we cannot say they are in the private sector. Because we call private sector, day in, day out, private sector is laying off workers. Brazilian company, contractor engineer, our Kumasi Central Market Phase 2, on 1,500 workers off. Because of domestic debt exchange program. Go to all the portals
Teshi, you know, overhead now more, you know. Company, no, for the app.
Yes,
they are gone. Takra de, they are gone.
Where yet you want to continue whatever number he had, it's hard. Omunina Luso Majuma. Maxi, MPP Nimba Kumasi Maxi Cardilla. Or see here starting here, no. He has laid about 80% of the workers off. Obibini black man. Obibini black MPP for Nekasano. Obibini black man say he had 350 workers and they are cut 35. 350 and they are cut 35, so 90% is gone. I cut 10%. And to command 2.3 million, no, you have public sector in you. You have got private sector, even existing ones are going. Banking sector. And it's 2.3 million, no.
Beyond the banking sector, no. Go fields in Kwan, Omuyi workers, 1,500.
Yeah, I remember.
Emma, I know 2018.
Yeah.
Ghana Manganese Company. They laid workers more than 2,000.
Yes.
Yeah. I went there. I went to Takwa.
Yeah, you are right.
They laid where is the work? A Juma no Mokanway. And even their own data doesn't support this.
People have lost jobs.
Their own data, their own data. When you look at second quarter of Ghana statistical data, second quarter of 2022.
Okay.
1.74 million people are jobless in this country, compared to 850,000 under John Dramani Mahama in 2016. Under Mahama, unemployment rate was 8.9%. As we speak, unemployment rate is 14%. It's in the 2.3 million jobs in our here.
It's been massaged.
Yes.
It's
challenged because Professor Stephen Hank, every day, or see your unemployment rate is adding up 35%. Commander, because the reality has caught up with Bamia, fundamentals now exposed to a byway into no. UNDP say 8.5 million people have been pushed under the poverty line. World Bank cried and now you almost say inflation so crass and the 850,000 a here for who krumpa. Into ye were do my any other near here for. What kind of mismanagement?
So even if Ghanaians decide say the figures in Kwa Kasa,
they cannot come close. Now
let's deal with the figures.
And interestingly, these are figures prepared and presented by them.
Because you can't tell me that one district, one factory, meanwhile when it comes to a year industry, you are doing negative 2.2.
Me constituency, Central Front Place, me district. There is this company, foreign company, a friend of Maro Forestry Company. Omo promise, Abanwe promise here one this one factory, also obey factory in the Daniel Burenia fertilizer. Omo buy no more from Maro no to say one this one factory. And no more friend with this year was say Maro no what Robinson create over 2,000 jobs. Meanwhile, when you go to the company's website, Omo workforce both Ghana and Sierra Leone. Ghana cry nya Hong Kong no operate you. Ghana and Sierra Leone you now come 1,500.
And so I said
drop 2,000. I don't know the people they
Western
want to appreciate.
Western regional minister Umbusa a question about the Ukraine the idea. I say Ukraine for say say 10 million population, 120 million euro.
Commander, they told him. Kenoforia Katimisha Yenimun Nakachre say, as a result of prudent investment, a bad way, investment are yielding unprecedented into your nominal GDP, ever hitting 1 trillion. 1 trillion Ghana cedis. Now, Ubisa will say, Kenoforia ta Dr. Addison, Mahmoud Baumia, and Jamanfo economic class, you almost got hobby there. Whenever inflation is hyper in an area, inflation costs low. Now while something now you're high, amount depreciation, currency depreciate here, it affects nominal GDP figures. Let's do simple arithmetic. Under John Dramani Mahama, now the nominal GDP in dollar equivalent was $57 billion. MP before buying the exchange rate here 11.9, fancy 12 cities. Because I bought the Bama 13 cities, into fancy 12 cities. Say the 12 cities could I multiply the Mahama Dija 57 billion no. Amount 648 billion. And the MP before you have an exchange rate of Matina city no depreciating quantity. Your nominal GDP in CD equivalent as at 57 billion under John Mahama. So all the multiply current exchange rate amount 648 billion. Just a Monsakuran Kanye, Monan Kanye. Yet CD depreciation here economic failure. Your nominal figures in terms of cities is over 600 billion. And it's also hit 1 trillion. What have you done? You've not done anything significant. Because exchange rate in Kwa contributing about 70% of what you are claiming as glory. Now, I say it's the first time, which is not the truth, because in 1999, Ghana near nominal GDP was 99 trillion. Even in 2006 under President Kufuor, your nominal GDP was 100 trillion. So why do you say 1 trillion that when you know is the first of its kind in the fourth when you know you contempo water? It's not born out of facts. Enti enra enfutra won be tugu ye ni bi no. Na nkrofo yi de bia ye kasa adwen a ewo ni patrima ke de chechire mind bu my word no de asa. Obroni say they are bereft of ideas. Bereft of ideas. Na wa adwen a de chechire ma wu ni bi. Obi di bi ma wa na wo sere no. Enye nkrofo we no mbeka se John Mahama akoka se Obama nkokon ketenkete ena nkokon ketenkete no enye nkrofo we ya. And what did Ken of that understand the policy? They didn't understand it. Mahama say nkokon ketenkete nkokon okwati na chire nyina nkokon ketenkete and what Ken of that about we are going back to the gadget economy. Ye kwanyi nkokon. Mahama nka na sa adwene no ebi wo mutirim. Mahama say it's possible say obi o wa on the need the so person poultry production. Ye kurum hasika dodo a ye swa e de kwa amanfo fro so koto poultry ba nya sam ketoa. Kurum aso nkokoi wo ja no kura obenyini. Enti ye beboa mabunu ni nipa on be so go into poultry production. Ye de say ye be ma platform no, ye be ma bu a wo hia na ye ma even nkokọ ma no na de ahyase ye. Na papa kura be ma akọbọ obra. So odi bibi show nsem. That was how Mahama Hunu said, you better support the in the poultry industry. Imagine, see what 200,000 young people, almost sizable poultry a year. The infants release about 200 friends of poultry into the system. Multiply 200 by 200,000. Now, the quantum of poultry, I bet so as a result of import, as part of import commodities. I drink. A bit do trimua will be count ya why you say by four and ye wait
but you see Moro the problem with this yes successive governments need implementation
etina command implementation
command
Mahama had problems with
etina 24
for example what Abuga Pele caused John Mahama no if it was successful
use your microphone
if Abuga Pele's work was successful. Enka
okay Agambiri and I say
Abuga Sada issues no.
Sada no.
Oh, okay.
Enka ebe benefit a whole lot of people. But look at Abuga.
He failed. That is where I have a problem
and that is
with
why,
policies and implementation.
So you see the only reason why that gets some of us to still believe that John Mahama can do it is the lessons he has learned.
Good.
What you say?
Now
the lessons he has learned,
okay.
no.
Okay.
No, we say, enye se me kofa mi nuya keke.
No.
Enye se me kofa obi keke. I must make sure the person is not a square peg in a round hole.
Good. Okay.
What must and he even after I made the late Gifano. You saw say the one that took that office up the game. What you say?
Yeah.
And so these are things that and Kwabena, the good thing about life is there why you be there or sour the opportunity to do it
Commander.
Say eno obampa ho a ene obebo ahye. Enu tina Samuel Jan. Oka so mo penalty bi na me na nya adwen no. No we say wa bo ase no. Sa ade na oye ene the pain he had no. He would correct it next time and he would not play to hit the back.
Oyi aniso adin hu na wo ma aniso a. I think one thing Ghanaians should be very much interested in. Etikura was obi ade no hu gym na oye part of that revolution say Mahama said the Brazil for year yani ye de okoye de wo say ba is the experience the man have gathered. The experience ote onu onim how much ye invest into poultry importation. And in the Obana say strategically or person will invest not just to cut down imports, also to better the lives of people who go into that production now. I think it's remarkable. I was here to son. Oriye can afford that. Oriye was saying we will form task force to oversee night economy. Now I'm saying
24 hours.
Fiscal I really knew three now copy of me. It's night don't get 24 hours no night. Yes. We are going to form a task force. We are going to form a task force to oversee night economy. Now, they go na night 24 hours in near the Akaway. Says a Mahama, and 24 hours. Yes. So name people for the crowd and to use the fire address. John Mahama's 24-hour economy and our 3-shift economy is indeed the game changer.
That's true.
Now, before the way no. Akwai se wakodru tailor ni bishop no wadwetwa no ntoma gu ho wan hwe ya boko pam no kaba abi so ana de obepam no dompa ntimpeni se de wadwetwa no ntoma no onim se de opam no fa do Muhammad wonya no da ye so do Muhammad wonya no ni so ade hunu. In fact, people in academia, people in the business your friends the corporate world say this is a revolutionary idea. I bet me turning down the fortunes of this country. Now who be United States?
Ebia no be pam pajamas.
Where the mama sleet in the kaba. So no form come. So who? What's the work for task force? Yeah, metina o man go for vigilante for o madani and robbers. E go gina kwan mu na just say o be for task force. Enye task force asem na do ma America nye we nye vigilante asem because mo vigilante for am do am security nyina henne city news.
Yeah.
Two Jubilee house soldiers and immigration officer remanded for alleged robbery. Akromfo nko vigilante boys nam de wo mu wura mu peace council asem ba mo nka omo na adani akromfo no aboa bone ba onyi no say na wie ni emeja ne kofa sa akromfo ko gina kwa mu say what task force na sana 24 hour economy nete asikire ne se Ghana no aye wo no hwe more obeduru ho 8 pm ne atum kane no filling station for ye adwuma 24 hours anado kura o de ka duru obenya bi ato but
say what the car now na so fuel car
udi agura beda o kam because the needed security and they no money be to almost robbery land also the mama say one security especially for night duty no should be the topmost priority and to wo kwa adwuma no ohun so sabrode jo what say the okwa adwuma wia ya baba ho by more security companies amubagie to ma subscribe to the 3-shift economy policy no the mama say incentives say tieni and your tax won't ya hey ade bi na ade fira buro kira ba mo adwuma na koso a eno ye nje ayi na ni nyina aboa mo watumi afa mabudo. The idea is that commander se me Mahmoud Kabora me ma Ghana mabuni me kokopa na padwuma ni bi ne manya bi a e bi awia de no menya bi ana anwumre de no menya bi eno na buroche go to London is running the 3-shift economy ama ye nti na ye na asifo dwane kwala ni yo eno ti ye titafo dwane kwala ni na ma nya sa da so na beboa ye nyina ye nsa be kwa no mantra ta ya jire no nim ye mantra ko at the end of the day obi abedede
Thank you.
No dear. Obi Ansah beden ebekọ na no. Ti use say mabunu nyina meka kabore ho. Yempu yenjitwi enwetwere de. Yenkodi dwoma amachi because that is the game changer. No na beboa ama yenya adwuma ne bia. We need now ka say tax force wa. Na wo wa bond do.
Yeah. Okay, so anyone yes, no, anyone can send him message or they are sending. Okay. Yeah, we'll be sending messages. Yeah, say I no be they send me boy. Yeah, the person send me a message.
But could be a so I don't know if we know
how many pages? And then it's possible is a full budget.
When you say
speech in 45 pages.
I say
323 pages.
Okay, so that okay, yeah. Oh, na me patcho mame enhwe obi me macho obi 1,000 cedis mame hwe. Hello.
Alapa, woyo.
Afa
ma fan form bobie, ma fan form.
Say
1,000 cedis.
Hi.
Me kasa se sie makoto salmon 10 cedis.
Makoto there.
Tomatoes. Se madwuma say wonte me yede wadana me oba ofie.
Wadwuma say ntu ofie.
Ni ofie.
Tunya 1,000 we no anyu makoto salmon.
Mato salmon, mato tomatoes. Mato mako. Me koye efroye bi na me de mu bi asiso.
Oh ma say.
Me ma me nsa.
Oh.
Me pama di ona. Me we kra me fair o producer Kwabena. Me pama de ndi Carlos I think ya no smart ya sem ya. Na me koje bosia pam bi ma TDC for. Be pemene process be pemene. E na ka me de wo sakumo no oja. Ma be we tuja ma pon me ka di na tuja na. Me shop kra me ton e. Na ma me te asama kata manzo ne masi uncompleted bi ona. Ma betina wo.
All right. Anyway, congrats. Nyame asese nyame so nsha bebre. All right. Me pa me cho mo amun twan no quick one monya ansa na close aka be 10 minutes na me close machine no. Enti mo mo ntem star 413 hash. Listo. So budget.
Abra
insensem.
Ye di kan mame enche for ne lawyer dey say
our hero.
He's the only reason why
yeah
sometimes you have to be bold to do what you have to do, because say lawyer enimade ni mumra na otimi e de mra tete wa say wo ya de ma hu left from
and he has done well,
and
he has done well.
Kwabena say consistent
very.
When it was Mahama, he never
relent.
He always would tell it as it is.
Yeah.
But the problem I have with other persons be, I say, to say Minya Esankuma. Esankuma is someone I used to admire very well. The criticism under Mahama, no, it wasn't as if say Madrid Yemi say Mahama and Tino I should go at him and all that. But why is he silent today? What must I say? Those are the reasons why it gets people to be angry at people. What must I say? Say Enra, what's it, John Mahama? And you ma oh ye. They did to me say John Mahama on your saint. Sinto woni pa brabom. But so we say Enra John Mahama nye. Na obi de John Mahama ye ne kura ontimi nru ne kwata. Na de wa ye ne kura wasa se no. Esa man. This is the time I was saying Isankuma ne your friend is saying Minya free cry and
because Nana Yana
why are they silent?
Ayana me kase lawyer.
I am any family Castley Hayford.
I was say Ayana de be a lawyer me ka bi say
so I
say you need alternative.
I really salute.
Say you need alternative bia. Ti yam fa say option you wearing maybe next year not third force bia ba. Yes, so real Alan Chematin is in the system.
Kufuado amamu boni na Alan ka ho. Otena mu che dodo David yentimi fa ma Alan. Nti na yesi TUC any sorry.
Was it for the new movement about?
David. Yeah, Alan, yeah, third force or you Kufuado a crop ni bia. Otena mu che na nke o say Alan resign after 2020 election no. Omo ba na watwe no ho. Watena mu ache Alan can't be a credible third force. The other answer obetwe MPP votes maybe. Yes, that's correct. But say credible third force on no mra be die nim David. There be eno there yenye samfum. So I was saying sorry no. Okay, any TUC, any chief imam, Muslimi funi or munkan boom. No mun yi obi foforo. Party politics system ye ain't me my new leader. Hey, because the politicians no, there is no honest one amongst them all. Oh, what kind of Plato books now? Plato, Socrates, the Republic. As the politicians, honest one, except that even though they are all bad, a BSC be like the way I see you who say, Mama, yes, Kufuado Pano, but still I say, Mama, also know who I am.
Yeah.
We are looking for a credible third force. Let's get 32 million people. We can't just say, going to election 2024. No, now, Mama, Mama will route Baumia. Oh, David, he will route Baumia. It will be a big gap. Until we need a credible third force to come so that it will reflect that in our society we have talent. Let me mama because Baumia can't. Can any of my brave internet is one to a man. What will happen? They say because he will route Mama will route Baumia. Near one is say Oshe Ghana political system no both parties, NDC, MPP, they all have minimum of 45%. Into 45%, Omuna can say bio they are into 45 no there a lot of it on back to 950 you won 10% yeah na every 8 years yes son make cry me crank every 4 years near system because massa chrono na eko so okrum an enyo listen say munim chrono no draw so
yeah no na me di basis say
man bo bra nkrofo man bo bra
can you imagine
man bo bra sisi akohwe adan o mo sisi ebi na ebi ti sacre so ebi ti moto so sisi e di V8 amomo ama V8 fuel na make ebubu afu ni eyi aban di omo kan anke o say omanpeni Kufuado o ti make us look for them next 3 months V8 mo party fuel ni eyi no exactly nkrofo na omo nya adwuma ebi mu uhu ne car kiti o be kai bi mu no kura mini cars na V8 yes okay omo mini car obi a otwi mini car mini car you see how the V8 amano when the V8 amano or commanding more V8 ye twi ebi the V8 ebi the nkwala na ko school ni na ekeka ebe dey
anyway nana
you see
so Kwabena, you see the candid nature of lawyer Martin Kpebu the way he doesn't pardon John when he has to. Yeah. He tells it as it is. Sometimes I take, exception to even his criticism. Maybe but he's one person. He will admit when he's wrong, and he would also correct his notes.
But then, Sir John also have opportunity. Not John Bayem and
you think
you more than the
exactly.
Because
me preku times 10.
Because
by doing this, I want the free pass. Say, mama, but because church is seeing chief man so I'm for candidate and but mama is taking free no best I did be kumi preku times 10 and I just say
because me lawyer obi tell me say me fair
listen well only egbobi me say kumi preku say mama ba you have to come
you be them hey David because what mean can tell me say obi aba be wi aye finfram say now the whole baba tam kra kokra
but Kwabena Adebakwa I think we can be rest assured knowing who John Mahama is.
Yes.
In fact, Sir John, I will Kufuado suban 1%. Nanya sen ko fia no ni baby da. Selfless leader. Oni baby da, nya so baby da. Odi e Ghana for. Oni baby da okofie no time aye ya pam so or president okofie no. John Mahama didn't have a place to rest his head. Yes. That's how selfless he is. And he's not a type who will allow for family and friends. Share ye nim the odi onu ankasa ni nua Ibrahim. Some of family members no cry were angry at him.
Yeah, it's true.
I said, no,
It's true.
we are in to build a nation and not to build a family. So when Akufo-Addo ne yere nom na mo year campaign family and friends no, he was laughing because it wasn't the case. Joyce pe and another family member on a bush on na bemu. And that's the difference. Me no, I don't support things blindly. Me a church of Pentecost ni me apostle a friend is saying opoku nyina odi se for. Make a church why are they way nyame. Make a church straight. It's a church, a association. It you know anointed. Me am more anointed than opoku nyina. Demon way. Me am more anointed than him. So na me ye MPP ni me party aiding kwasasem ya omote so Akufo-Addo kronfo Akufo-Addo yi me mfansie. Why? Party na association. Ghana is mightier and bigger than any association in this country. And you know, I will have to tell it as it is. Now we call down in Namho, because I will be me no one yarding. Me party no now your kronfo. I will say me no one yarding there me forgetting your friend is a movie medi. What do you patrol tobacco? Also one as I say omo na say me make am. Omo ko support Alan be bre ya PP for patrol tobacco. Say ma yi obi adi franka je kum ne ohininto. O patrol te come obi se wa yi na di. O free. You move on. Kwabena. Me de enra me call baby a lawyer wo esan so a human rights lawyer ntina lawyer enra aposifo no sinto eba but I saw say omo de ye nkyerɛkyerɛ ema ye nua no say next time bia no mpɛ omo ye bibia they should just notify them. But in fact, say obi wo ho a akola bi wo ho a wosoma na enka wa woji ko yanke. Oh, ebi we I to say am robber where new no or you very trigger happy. Easy. Oh, wasoma they say oh ebi kura akofo mo bra no. Boys ne koko di se hunu. And mind you, boys ni bi wo oh no. Police for no unim say Akufo-Addo say promise now dey ma omo 2020 and sane ekoto aba no. Obi wo woni pay o. Police ni bi wo akwabna say ni pay to ma na bank loan na okoje ye ne yate no. Na ate. Nti onika pre. Nti no minister yin so asem so abodwe say. Nti e basa na they are just, you know, happy to be seen working just to take some no coffee and other things. Nti no I realize say enra no me Dr. Gariba the regional commander no or you be a say I've taken a swipe at him before. It's not as if sebi or yeah the enya mintiminka but enra no oni omu ba ye tina ho church public order act ni mo kan kire omo rights and yes so sorry but the only thing is that na enye se omo kwa demonstration minister na atons afre omo call ye no na ekoba say minister e de ne car be sina twam wa mabiem omo so omo ni lorry fare and omo say na ye da ho ade e chen de minister be adwuma na minister nso na kwadwro wa ama na omo ni na hwa na ye be chi omo say minister economic say ye so okofre say dan pario say hwan na chesa akwete say omo aye unlawful gathering nti ye twa asem to omo so but I think say later when they found out say enye say bia they had gathered there to demonstrate or to
yeah court and I e undru ha no mrane kire say wo be demonstration kwa no anfa permit na menka say ya me anfa eyi letter nko but say refi anase wonni mra no anfa letter nkwa eno no umu mra so it's not a crime. Now so say bibi ni yina ha they will hold you into because oh na me nim nti ya all the letter no call we police for us to trade before the demonstration now security wise no ma ba be bomb ho ban ni ekeka ho but the fact say one fa letter na nko no eno nkire say we bu mra bi a ye betimi e de wa court we bu mra so there be say we be demonstration one year sutre so because of that section this ye bu out for Baby, you can't find. And then I just think constitution is seen in three so. There be. That's where we moved away from Timubio. Because I said there's a case called MPP versus IGP.
Okay.
And the Supreme Court Buya said they be under Public Order Act, this new system. Let her know and your permit to police need to me say omo besi ukwa now so ha near be ban say omo fi say security reasons emma so I say omo court okay on be di ka kiro but say office on omo nya adwa na omo de akoda court na judge ahwem nti police ain't me nka say why a demonstration one file letter ama nti ye de o court say one file letter ama no crime it's not a crime you can say crime a crime ye bibia ya chro article 19 clause 11 ya chro the da say one ye say ya a crime. So there is no law you can find in Ghana say obey demonstration. Now one file letter now it's a crime. No. One file letter now any crime. Now so say security wise one yena be
at least for your own sake.
Anyway.
Okay.
As usual, thank you so much for the education. You know, I think say moving forward no. Yeni enuanom be kasana omo ye bidisa they the budget na enra mete second for ata ko kan ya minimum de mpenya me anim ni he is one person meti ne pe na me buafu because he has been very deceitful and dishonest and a habitual thief whose words tembiano eti se obi ebo obi krono and na auto mrade kwabra ohwe say yewo housing projects me person me use housing pe e de ye analysis na ewo saglemi
yeah
either to know from mama any Professor Mills bae no ya odi a me di o omo aban ni mu ni say President Kufuor as at March 2008 na was say the minister for the furnish works and housing in the person of Akoya Okokoko Bobie
Hackman
Usu Adjuma na I was saying affordable houses ni nyina yes ni nyina ewie edis kelele paint a painting ni nyina ho e auditor general's report 2008
I say there be okay
now the how many say John Mills ne Mahama it me jai Hackman man ni fa o man ni sika e di ye wa Fiscal no paint is nyina President Kufuor piama wa Fiscal na di. And these same people, it's me could not want to say, hey, John Mahama, and on him, Professor Mills, Kufuor housing, a unique way, JS, you are Madane Rotte. I want to be that. Oh, ain't he? But from that time,
no, Ogoka said you were disappointed, yeah, why you worried about sa approach, no. Okay, because Asempa Kobi Fiagbenom, now they normally challenge. MPP for no Samuel Kunu those days you share radio so no makufaba and because time STL eba you know
yeah
now the argument was that other na Kufuor a project no
that's issue
omo
abandon
omo ko kan omo say now na power no one say mo say hack my ebony prosecute today
na omaja
so then it comes back to say the okay yeah
so the father for all thing that Professor Mills introduced
I'm more Ghana
eno na ama obi to say osafuma fo ene wanya no na kanya sa nkwan adwo a nka no sini ko be de wanya bia no because osafuma fo no the impunity with which omode ye boni nyina ye because omadwen ye omo say after all omo bakra omo ntimi nya ye hwe and these are things that is getting the Ghanaian boiling from within because ebedu baby no kwabna one way ya ebechi politicians nyina nsem and yes to the street no ye no mo anenam so na me so choboy ba kwabna obia obeji so ye de omodo so aka de obeka choboy no ena eno no yes say ye pamocho because Kufuor do no obetimi akofo obi kura ma na beka choboy no afa ho adwane eno ape oh hwese na no ye call Sagleme Kwabena be yam sheme unim se Sagleme dan na e wo ho ni nyina ye concrete houses concrete o enye blocks o
fala
blocks na bia to say is how you see dan no e concrete.
Welcome to Redbridge Solicitors, your local legal experts in Ilford. We specialize in immigration, family law, and civil litigation. Free consultation for 20 minutes. Book your consultation today. Contact us for more information. Welcome to
Sa team no eye Kwabena Bobie team na eba omie team no wo so young men near their day wo so do kakra kama. They also came together with Dr. Bobie Ansah enti ye kwai na chese fro no o masiesie me ba no addressing suit abone tie ne white shirt abone tie the white hand shoes ahye no near their day source nti media na chese na enya asem ketwa yasoso me mu meje me ho ba bia enje me gira daka me ba ne ho saa na me bisa nse Kwabena aden. Why so soon Kwabena den? Because he was exactly 30 years and 20 days. Na edu ba bi no yetete ho no mu no ena one of the boys say MPP boys no ba me I don't know all of them nipa woma minim woma me kai womo pass am uku na cabo no ena one or two bi so kan but others I don't know them ana ba ko sorry ejina ho no mo na osre family no ene others na aka na ye omo ankasa nkrofo no doctor senk won fa asem kakra ntu yenim na obesre senka ye nyina ye beko outside na doctor say opese onu nko ane ase ne yire no remain inside the hole nti nko obesre senka ye nyina ye ma wo mo excuse na ye nko abontin na menti ase na metwetwe me ho ena say me ma me ne adam family members na omo ebom omo ani kire me say enye hwe me de menti ase na yenko ye pie omutu apronum ye pie ma omutu apronum o ana ka ba omi ana ne yire ene me bani furu nko awo inside ho for about 15 to 20 minutes.
I
don't know the permanent. And what in a make a said dreams be a na minya na me who say enya kwa bibi wom. Was a man no you man know that she be a mesa kwa Ghana. Honestly speaking, because at times one man answer me see me to na bibi. Me so da ye bi na anode pa me friend Mrs. Sakachi and say no more than da ya masuni. Na ma back wa ha. Da ya masuni. Na mentini me bi ase. Na me bisa me sister say o kai say asama me ka kire we yi na me refer me sister say o kai say that day no ba o mi am ye nyina ye pie eba outside e ma o mototo etu pron na ye bia to ho no mo na ye fa ho no mo e ko inside no o mototo pron mo ma e ka wo no kwan ne yire no eni Kwabena funu minyima de a ana asama ka kire funu no ana de kura bi kura wo de share Kwabena ho ana wo te I don't know me pem ne minim onu pane ne yire no na eni ma de o mo ye wo ho One panel in any man,
where the M says, Yahweh, your baby says, Bia, a no Muslim for Mamre, Edia, a betias.
I don't know. I don't know. This house of Bino. Or so for being a friend, a sack, no. I can't say, Miss Okaisa video, no.
Yeah,
yeah, Miss Abawumia, Nina, Nado say, woman, no more than a fine could see here. So, Okaisa video. I was not surprised. I am a woman. Because
your local legal experts in Ilford. We specialize in immigration, family law, and civil litigation. Free consultation for 20 minutes. Book your consultation today. Contact us for more information.
Citizen TV Ghana. About 2 p.m. 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. At them Citizen Show. At the Bremo on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho obo Citizen TV Ghana app na bie at them na Citizen Show. Na them more takra de tadi for you them on tadi FM na area. Ebe she.
To the studios, hold on and go back to the studios. My colleague, your friend, and say KOJ, Class FM, and KOJ was say, okay, so okay, Akwaba.
Yeah, Commander.
So highlights need be in the budget, and say.
Okay, so would you can highlights need be say. O mine ebetimi akɔnanim ɔse bebi a yɛduru no ohun sɛ nneɛma bibina ɛna da yi nneɛma yɛbetimi by 2024 no de o mine no ɛbɛkɔ nie pa a potokasa bɛkasa a future growth prospect no ɛyɛ brighter ɛne nsɛm akɛno frata kan ebio ɔse revenues a yɛgyegye yɛ 2023 no ɛno so etimi akɔnanim pa na ogyidie sɛ by 2024 no na adɔbo aba bedu pɛpɛ so a
yɛto revenue a yɛgyegye
no akoye in 2023.
Just you know, almost ka.
Isika ho, no correct.
Almost ka. Waka chere so almost ka.
It 2024 no, ogidi say ebetimi double up na omano nso etimi akonkan. Na ade ba ko kan on social media ma fa react ye pa na me monitor YouTube comment. Or say over 2.3 million jobs created in private and public sectors. Abaino created 2.3 million jobs. Na on social media no hwe sabi atem di amanfo edi kenofrata and
na abano
because the question is that so, has the government empowered the private sector enough to employ people? So we empower private sector and a private sector bit I'm empowering for, but the private sector is seeing nothing from government.
No, but if we are talking about employment figures. Me pacho, educate me here.
Okay.
Omo ba the figures na breya ya. Omo the private sector. Me ma bia majuma ma fa enkrofo. Ya by achievement.
David.
So where is this about 2.5 million public and private?
Sana kenu frata kai.
No, where is it coming from? We just want to know the public service.
Yeah.
Buying offer enkrofo say what creative jobs to say. You understand?
Yeah.
And she say no. Okay. So obi at the lotto. Wako bie kios wafa nipa 3. Abai na afa nkrofo no. Yakuvado achievement. Is that what?
Yes. That's
what they want to tell us?
Yeah.
And they say no. Omo mo Peace FM, Accra FM, Adoma FM nyina yakuvado achievement.
Say no so ka private sector no ho ntino. Aban no push private sector no.
Into your achievement.
Into your achievement.
Into Assassin Radio. Yeah, Assassin Radio. What can I say? Akufado achievement.
You see, and it raises concern. Say indeed, why empower the private sector? na private sector no. Tell us how you empower the private sector. Anytime it be a cry FM, it be a 2023, it me for nipa be 10. Eka edwuma for ho. E dey na ye de ma cry FM ntia office edwuma ni ko kan money employee nipa be 10 eka ho. That is the breakdown you are supposed to do.
You see, let me tell you something. And no, Kwame, and no, I mean, this story be, say, Mensa story be majority leader. And to one young she, one female. And no, or say, Mensa Bonsu say, public sector, no, it contain about 600,000 workers. And even with that, you know, one more bad beteso because a buy no person to me handles 600,000 people. So, a person catch say 1.7 million. A year from the private sector. Is that what? Because they are, and I'll say Mensa Bonsu the figures by say we have about 600,000. Our public sector, you know, credit also.
You be amount for off.
You be lay amount for off. Anyway, because my highlights now. I link now. Okay.
But on taxes, now say government to implement zero rate tax on locally produced sanitary pads, grant import duty waivers for raw materials for local manufacturers of sanitary pads. Not just sanitary pads or krumadi, zero rate of tax, and like tax bia and naso.
Sorry, we'll be sending message. We'll say, Kwabena, with this analogy, then how many people did Mahama employed because of KGTR market alone? You get it.
That's
because a government project.
Yeah.
And KGTR alone, over 3,000-4,000 people were in a year Juma. Indian Kankai. Anyway, let's go.
And I bind them duty waivers for raw materials. I credit from on the eba. Edem now we sanitary parts of Kumano, and also buying eba betiteso. Obabi a taxi be fisene omiti me akra nom da ye adwuma e wo kroma intending sema finance
but the luxurious tax in there is still there.
It's still there.
The luxurious tax is still there.
It's still there.
On sanitary part is still there.
It's still there.
Now we know a port waivers.
Yeah, port waivers.
And dear baby also moon to taxes.
And any omo kroma no mo ye sanitary pass and no tax be under so.
But the luxurious tax.
But luxurious tax
is still pending.
Yes, it's still pending.
When you free.
That be when you free.
Yanko.
After so government targets overall real GDP growth of 2.8%. Or say planting for food and jobs no. After no one more eba be focus on poultry. Senebia ebeyi the high rate of importing enam at the back room hano. That is a binding news study who said the planting for food and jobs 2024 year. That is the target. That is the target for planting for food and jobs. And it's quite shocking.
In 7 years in you know. No more.
So in the last 7 years, it tells you that planting for food and jobs are buying a failure with that policy. Because if after 7 years a fail now Babeka say you only focus on poultry, then where have we gone bad and where are we going?
Me taken of that and I felt like I feel no more bab a bemu for the first year. And no more do that was the kind of feeling, the vibes. Anyway, just finish now.
I see CD only depreciated by 6.4% since February 2023. And the CD depreciation here comes from February basis and media. Or just say CD no ejina suyepa because of IMF first tranche of $600 million in Saka anything. It may stable near mafia gold for oil and also stable Ghana CD ni pa.
I mention IMF. And I mention good for oil.
Good for oil.
Good for you, no cover back by Omakobio.
Or say a stable Ghana cedi.
Omoko and Omakobio.
Debbie. But Bako Peno, it's my young one, Wadio Kruma.
Open if you studio, I say, Odin Kobose, but I sorry, anyway,
it's a good for oil. I am Commander, I am what dear Papa Kruma. And so I can say every household positively impacted by social intervention program. Not just say if you be a work room or Ghana hano one way or the other will be a social interventions program a bind by no about be a unifi. social intervention programs binded by 2017 if ye bia okroma obi ntimi nka nkyerɛ sɛ ne onya ne chefa ewo social intervention programs abide aba no. Everybody has tasted the benefits of the social intervention programs okroma.
No, he's asking how.
Because there were no breakdowns into that social interventions. Say a year leap, say a year school feeding program, no, or just say if you be, but not all families. And I say Bubenya Ubiwa or call free SHS at this moment. Their families are Metmaka say Ubi in Ukraine Ebia or enjoying free SHS at the moment. It took us every household has enjoyed a social intervention program. That is a wrong figure. And I'm wondering which agency and which department they provided the finance minister with those figures.
Okay.
Ebio, or say it's evidence. Say we have turned the corner. All indicators, macroeconomic, microeconomic indicators, such as baby, I won't cast on mind back. So,
what is the effect of the macro, whatever, on the food we buy? Our water bills, our light bills, rent, cost of living.
That is the question. Say all these indicators do not reflect the pockets of the ordinary Ghanaian. So reflected, yeah, because okay, then the indicators are good. But if still, prices are good, prices will go up. Especially with rice, oil, and will go up because they believe that this is a peak time. A lot of Ghanaians will patronize some of these products. And so it's clearly, and I'm sure that going forward we'll be speaking to some economists to tell us how does these indicators reflect in the pockets of the ordinary Ghanaian.
Okay, all right, let's go.
Ebio Oka about existing warehouse to be improved to support the bumper harvest. Or say 2024 because ye beko election amafo bebina no ehu be hia ewo niema bebremu nemum existing warehouse na bibisa say warehouse ahina aban na ezimesi.
No, but I think
one district, one warehouse. Where is that policy?
I think say kenoforiante no esenka ye makwa say obi ka say we o parliament ye busa no questions no akyerɛkyerɛ nyina wantimi no atwe abaasi ni so. Because some of our
what is that 137 episode be no.
Okay. And you see warehouse no one ever.
That's the question. Because so can say what a warehouse to improve bumper harvest that. How many warehouse
and bumper harvest every
because planting for food and jobs now it is suffering. So how do we get the bumper harvest?
Planting for food no poultry and
yes.
The bumper harvest.
So where is the bumper harvest?
Where is it?
Because now it cry out the voter region Idrani be nephew or cry about the crowd so it's going to have an effect in this bumper harvest where you come as me.
And you see kenoforiata ayame ngwa kakra. Why wouldn't you premier or no your president went to Paris last week? Omukobusa na aduane asma o say from this year next year to 2027 or whatever Ghana is going to face hunger. And the bumper harvest no way.
However,
you are saying something different. The president is saying something.
Also saying something different.
And this president is the first president that matters or since Kombeba.
Commander, La General Hospital. Wamu Bubuno. Kenofrata say next week contractor Beba site.
Also, I'm going 15 million euro.
Yes. Say initial now budget in 68 million euros. Or since there is swat about 50 million euros.
In the 18 the 18 way.
18 ABIM faso e baba kwa kwada aban futu. But next week contractor Baba site. It's we no commander next week in the year. We are going heavy on that promise.
There you $18 million.
Away.
Say euros. Away. You went to parliament and I'll say $68 million
euros.
Euros. And the parliament approve ye.
I've also swat about 50.
So then you went back to the same parliament telling them say me the 15 and
It's next week. It's in Lafono. Mo hwe nim se contractor ba site. Nyame adoma next week. Affordable housing. Nick nim se kobebo Saglemi.
One touch on
Debi. Okay, now you are the president at Kwasha says it Pukwase.
Yeah.
Okay, say it will be completed. So you get money to fund your friend say Pukwase there. Forgetting that Saglemi there quite yes you here just finishing touches.
Now Pukwase there no so share agreement na rebel.
It's sad.
A 3 foreign companies, including 2 Dev Tracker Estates and another company. And they are coming into this your friend say agreement and our project with just $50 million. Ghana government provided land, lights, drainages, water. Omu wia sa companies no e wo mu 60%, Ghana government wo mu 40%.
Yaboka. Commander inti affordable house inti Saglemi ni de yam forget it. Enya dia in the next fiscal year ni de you be who be about Saglemi.
But Saglemi I have heard say omo. They have sold it.
Such
Saglemi is gone. I'm telling you.
Eti commander no afi so say aban no hwe say obe finalize commercial agreements with the IPPs because earlier no energy experts are cancer on hwe 2024 dum so be samba. Okay, say maybe twa mu some months ago normal mag aban deadline July 30th deadline be aban ko patch wa ke ya ko dum so na one solve issue no afi say your more finalize bibia ntino with IPPs no next year no dum so be anywhere back roma bio ntino that's the assurance aban no e dia mayen.
Okay,
ntino no dum so
na say dum so no everything
I said dum so the who be a few because it looks like e do you be a labani ha kusi cantonment light off ya you work as one from anapa kusi ewia mo ho no e do so ne adum ibo ho na ba enwumre ho no until the next morning you need be free. Good for the share VR phone so also they share ECG blame games and kwa.
All right.
So when some of the highlights
yeah. Okay, so Keoje, thank you so much. Yeah, that's it. So am I Niema Kakra.
Police for and also can a housing project no.
Okay.
Police for military for nyina so can just
say omo tu omo no ma form no nsase no.
Also will be ready very soon.
Omo to police for no. And a police lance no what actually hey. No, I want to say right. Aviation actually one.
Yeah, aviation yeah.
Omo tu omo no na fa. See am na wo krom. Omo de baba be si a high buildings na omo area yomo business.
Commander ho. Na ohwe minority for placards omo rezi ya. Na mama hwe near oma ebi say last barrier. Last barrier omo review crack 2024 do ma be.
So which means this time around no new taxes.
Debi. You take taxes bia
and the otachi was why only sanitary pardon. Yeah. Asa. So a food and beverages for no omo few omo.
No food and beverage for there. Omo no most of them now was on how to bring the prices of foodstuffs down. That's on the food for but beverages and so there. I mean I'm sure say subsequently the because earlier and round on class the beverage association said Womani finance minister Asia several times on how to adjust some of these prices and taxes.
But they are not mentioned.
They are not mentioned.
So it remains the 20%.
It remains, yeah.
Okay. What about the banking sector?
Banking sector, and also he made a lot of promises. I didn't capture here, but I'm sure that I'll come back. I'll get that figures again. I'll be then also update here for you, Commander. It's winning some of the highlights finance minister by, but I mean lots of people are not too happy with the delivery because the beaches looks like we are going back to history. Then seven present situation with history.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. How many Bible quotations?
Oh, as usual, beginning and the end. And you know, on my quotation back from the beginning, Baku be firm in the middle, and we so no Bible quotation back so by. So I could count about 3 Bible quotations on the Bible. As usual, only say finance minister saying to me Casabra on for Bible quotation. As usual, the whites up and down, no, and on a share by with the quote of farm says answer bonnet cocoso.
Yeah, and I come out down, say I come in. All right, Keoji, thank you. Live in the studio here, my former president, Chartered Institute of Taxation Ghana, and fellow of the Institute of Chartered Accountants Ghana, Mr. Mike Kofi Aflu. And I'm in a studio, I say. And Ghana for any dom ya mo monetize mo bekaya. Anyway, and or they and Krata Koda Parliament say, look, you seek 52 billion Ghana cedis, and you know every Ghana commercial bank. A story about no so atibie, and all Parliament said they should probe into the matter. On 2-3 occasions, Yanina having discussions on phone, and today he's here with us live in the studio. And a dominant people mamute across the world. Baby Bia will be an you assume ye bedim komo. We are a list of our noms Charles Nyame Samson Aringobit. Omuna they will join us here in the studio for us to talk about a year and the budget course. No. Chief Agwawa.
Yenya Bobie.
Pacho boko de.
Nyamia dumo.
E de nyamia se finshia paso.
I've been coming to you.
Bronya man for si bronya e bi si basa.
Oh. Me really question the same way,
yes, but my updates on your petition to Parliament. What is new?
Yo, me that's first, you know, me the petition come the chairman of the Public Accounts Committee.
Okay.
Honorable James Aveji. And Oka say. The proper procedure, they say, it should be led by a member of Parliament.
Okay.
And the Messan de Berutu through Honorable Samuel Okujetu Ablakwa.
Okay.
And the Honor obeying properly through the procedure to the Speaker.
Okay.
The Speaker no unfair the ama.
But when you could just talk, also say,
or see Nisaka petition, and you know, or the member Speaker.
Okay, so there are a series of conversations that you didn't. First point, these issues about taxes, and minim say you be dia baby rubber be a person, but and the finance minister, Papa, I to say,
media and a budget now finance. Minister, you know, I'll just use one word to describe the budget.
One word.
And the word is empty.
It's empty.
Empty. One word.
Why empty?
Because it did okay. I mean, what were the expectations of Ghanaians? And then what did he come to say? Most of the issues are not. Most of the issues are not raising. He didn't touch on any of them. Some basic things are the sanitary pass in Yamanyama, good for agitations there. Because as we speak now, the taxes and levies on imported raw materials.
Yeah.
Maku 20.
20.
Your import duty, import VAT, processing fee, ECOWAS levy, network charge VAT, network charge COVID-19 health, Ghana Shippers Authority SNF fee, your import NHIL, network charge NHIL, 1% withholding tax on import, GHS disinfection fee, MOTI EIDF fee, special import levy 2%, Ghana Export Import Bank Exim levy, Ghana Education Trust get fund import. Network charge get fund levy. Inspection fee. African Union import levy. And a COVID-19 health recovery levy. 20. And all the raw materials by Porter. You are paying all these levies and fees. And then he didn't touch on any of these.
So say yes sanitary pad that opportunity to run away from these taxes.
And no ground how many taxes away. They should have removed all the taxes on sanitary pads. Yes, they should have removed all the taxes and levies on sanitary pads. But no. Hey, well, if you not break down your one for two jadia. But these are stunning. Uko pots say all these 20 taxes and levies are there. It, you know, like I said, I would describe this budget as empty.
Would kind of Friata, how do you feel?
I saw him as a joker trying to make people laugh. Yeah, because his own people rejected him. They were calling for his removal. You know, and somewhere along the line, they were forced to abandon that plan. Yeah, so the man is not qualified to be there. You know.
So why do you think he's still there?
Well, whoever put him there wants him to be there. Family and friends.
The ordinary honor person.
Yes. Because woman himself say Ufiwa, some of the things that he may have done in favor of this government will be exposed. And you know, then
but say Ufiwa, the same government, whoever comes in, central government, the executive powers not to reveal certain things.
Well, it depends on the power or but say Obia Wanaji.
Yeah.
So you don't know what the new person will also uncover. Maybe what he will uncover, no, he will not be prepared to shield it.
Yeah.
And you know, it's better to let him be there, you know, for Ghanaians to suffer.
Okay, Ghanaians to suffer as a chartered accountant.
Yeah.
Your current situation,
I told somebody this morning, say, even if you remove some nuisance taxes,
yeah,
and your CD continues to depreciate, you are back to ground zero.
Also, must stabilize the CD, no?
Oh, from the way.
So I hope you heard him saying, "Oh, must stabilize the CD."
He's just reading, a storybook to us. But in practice, see, a stable wife. Where? At the Bank of Ghana and Kazakra Boka. Now, or no, a regulator, no, whatever stable city. You can't stabilize your own house. How do you stabilize the country? Bank of Ghana, ain't to be stabilized, Bank of Ghana. So how do you even, stabilize Ghana? No, the Obisa, you're stabilizing currency. I don't see it.
Now it's 12 something.
Yes. From 3.8 something in 2016. So how can you tell me, say, you have stabilized the city? It doesn't make sense.
Now we are talking about imports.
Yeah.
Taxes. And Yema Wakwako Rezi from Parliament. It's clear. Say, I didn't hear empty. Now Ghanaians are asking, where do we go from here?
Well, to me, I will only say that it's for Ghanaians to wait patiently and change the government next year. Because under this government, I don't see any different thing being done to improve the condition of life of anybody. I don't see it.
Oh, say you're turning corner.
From where?
No, that's what he said. You're turning corner. So, I mean, now I feel that you see a quiet also a echo.
you're turning corner U10 and I say Y10. Because me who corner be you're turning away. La Paz and I say you're turning away Kaswa. I don't see it.
Yeah.
Yes, really, I don't see it. Because they say over 1,000 Ghana. We 50 cities was what? In the next 1 hour, ebesa.
They are useless.
Oh. I don't see it, honestly. Unless somebody is able to convince me. But with the budget he read, say Obi, because hope more, and then order no. To me, it is empty because it doesn't solve the fundamental issues. And like I'm saying that all kinds of stabilize the city. Look, even if they were to remove nuisance taxes, so far as the city continues to depreciate, you are back to ground zero. It will not solve any problem.
So 7 years in Edeni, what happened?
Well, when you have a leadership of incompetent people, that is what you get. We have the men, but they don't have the men. The finance minister himself is not a tax man. So how do you expect him to know and understand tax policies and be able to think?
He is not a tax man.
He is not a tax man like Setekwe. Setekwe was a tax man and a finance man. Oforeta is not.
Oh, yeah.
Or a banker. Or an investment banker.
I see.
He is not a tax expert.
So that's the difference.
Yes. I mean, come on. If you're not a tax man, how can you think outside the box when it comes to taxation?
So he's just a banker.
Yes. That is who he is. So what do you expect?
Would you say to the point say we can turn things around?
Under this government, no. Under this government, nothing can be turned around. Nothing. Under this government, with 1 year to go, nothing can be turned around. Trust me. Nothing.
Yes, situation, the economic situation, inflation, nothing.
So la general government hospital there, they are now going to raise their resources from within.
Yeah.
Okay, we are only hoping that people will see the hospital completed, and it will be good for all of us.
But almost now they are looking at 50 million euros to complete the project.
But where is the money? Yes, where is the money? Say, I say contact them because next week.
Yeah.
Next week, no more. Whether the contact will come. No more misano about this.
No, but say, far a year sad trend. Say, abai impuntu. Then he touched on a year employment. That public and private sector no me I employ 2.2 million accurate 2.2 million jobs.
Well, one thing about this government is they always want to give figures without pointing to the actuals. So His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Ogojira Otufo Okumase. Or say, my way is here, my way is here, my way is here. Go Jackie Gojira Odia, or you, ya 1,000 and so, ya 1,000 and so, ya 1,000 and so. Tell us, say, what's the marketing jobs are? Can you say, ABCD company, you find it per 50. So company B, you find it per 40.
So you give us breakdown.
Good. You must give us a breakdown for us to tabulate and see whether it is true they've created this. That's a private company, find it per 200. I buy
yeah,
and what incentive did you provide to the private sector for them?
Okay, so they can pick like the EXIM bank loan. that, oh, we have created an enabling environment for people to secure loans to set up industries. So yes, I buy an achievement. Maybe don't know.
Now, Exim Bank, the woman they buy. Woman, was it brought under this government? Any civil and then they buy. So how can you come and even claim say Exim Bank has done this and has done that? No. I mean, they must keep us break down. Look, you can't just try 2,000 jobs. Where? Point A, they pass it. Point B, they pass it. Point B, they calculate at all. Then we can say yes. What you say is true. Obediah can say, oh, 1D1F, or 200 factories. Away. Ebi a casual, we were handing body, we were handing body, we were handing body. You say, yeah, go. Ashante region, we mention specifics. Kejetia market, Atosu market. They say, yes, you mention them. But what they want to say, no figures. No, tell us. Pinpoint their locations. What do we make us say? Oh, if they say, watermelon factory, wale. Never you can't signboard is here. Signboard.
But it's on paper.
It's on paper. Say, yeah, watermelon factory. Or we go to a video by signboard pennies here. Or say more Keta port. Or go one signboard is here.
One quick comment here said, Tony Bones says, Bobie, you must know that the kitty is empty. The government is just playing with the minds of Ghanaians. That's all. Yes. I mean, they don't have anything. Patrick Mensah says, good afternoon, Bobie. All right. So thank you. Dr. Maria, we see our join here in the studio. Mama me, Akwaba.
Yeah, and yeah, me have
Boko there.
Enye boko sa msanda kufu ado de sa obi a de eche wa na ode nyame ase 1 year enye boko kra
but who follow parliamentary proceedings, no? Your thoughts?
Unfortunately, meant to me, I'm following you. Maybe na me follow. Me na ni view. Me na ni bufi. Na ju wayare auntie.
Oh, sorry.
Na me jina na ho hospital.
Sorry.
Na ese me jina ho na me.
Sorry.
Nti me be yadu ha na me tie kakra.
Oh, picky some few stuff.
No me be da me tie daddy.
Also. Yeah, he's accountant, chartered accountant. Right. Yeah.
Bobie, mami ni kenche tifo.
Yeah, also.
Mencha His Excellency the incoming president. John Dramani Mahama on the Hokeni Mama Lodi. Mencha Chairman General Secretary Fifi Kwete ne ye fake neck rec sec ne NDC comrades ni Ghana fo nyina mechia wo bibia asami. Em say ye finance minister akoridi budget.
Yeah.
Now we man some we wo nyina bogus. Ade papa bi ani. Menyantie be kakra metie free expenses am didru ha no. Na metie se ne dadi nso comment. Ene menu abe ma se wo hwe importation a are ho se wo kɔ habo the whole day ubusa agency for wo habo the whole day omutimi yi containers 4 5
really
and da omu be yi 5 go and check, just go and check and afre wo bi e wo phone so na busa ne se tema habo e de na ekoso wetimi omotimi yi nioma 4 5 ene okwa container first no na trucks we move corner e bana containers wodu ho kra wo se why ma ene containers no obedu ho bi ni ho ehwo ye empty ena da omotimi aye adwuma pa na omotimi clear containers 5
Temahabo.
I'm telling you, what do you say? Me throw a challenge we am. Woni agent be a friend to so sisi aneti asmo beka. Na no madam for be a car be free America. NDC time na Ghana for su na ba wo me ano katikati mahama na yire kat ano katikati mahama is incompetent na the NDC na Ghana for say ahochira na bi mad than Ghana for bi no no. That time no na kwa Temahabo na akono keke. Now that time car wo yiye Toyota Corolla no wo yiye no.
Yeah.
That time no checking is kakwa am say about 12,000. And ne wo tuya about 80,000. Now out of the 80,000 the same car. Out of the 80,000 that wo tuya no 8,000 cedis here COVID charges. Nene mi busake no for real
airport.
Oh, Messi asma me ken eye ene Monday asem. Opa free agents na busa obi a Temahabo sesi ase wo clear nyoma wi a COVID charges nka ho ana
Nina count. Mago 20.
From Nabusa, me patro ni from
20.
Okay. COVID charges any. And I papa expert or the amaya.
Yeah.
It is a COVID charges. I can't who no be yi car back kunamoji 80 million titiska. A year ne 8,000. Me busa keno for yata ni akufuado ne na buying ne ba umi ane ne yere se. Sa 8,000 no. Omo de top PPP and I say COVID and na yeda su ema school sanitizers and I yema nose masks and I yema den omo de yeden. And then crop 4 a cranium because Ghana mechanic say literally bibi ya import it. Yeah, import it bibi and Ghana how mbeka say oh let's eat our own homegrown things near there no. But in Ghana locally produced rice no kwa say na available a bit me sustain Ghana for. Ye kra bibia from ensuo to bibia. Na se dollar yi oba bedu be kra ensuo abedu. Obekra toilet paper abedu, obekra semen abedu, obekra aduane abedu, cereal bibia abedu Ghana ha. Ne ebeje COVID charges. Now obe share dollar rate na enye stable, or say stabilize dollar.
Yes, was stabilize.
Ada saying me person can me hu number say ti was stabilize dollar na edit mu stabilize si saying. Because enu another dollar ye 12.6 and now no per dollar ye 12.8. Okota.
Really?
Yes. Okota. It me busa almost stabilize any saying because there should be a specific figure. So okay, so stabilize the baby. I bet me I can say yeah. Okay, what do you fancy?
Okay, so his explanation is that from February till date, they are doing or say a friend say almost 0.6 with the dollar to the city 0.6. Yeah, so which means or any calculation no hold the dollar no from February to this time at 11-12 and you almost 14 15 16.
Oh no Nanka I would have preferred so on you the word stabilize. What I say because okay so stabilize the BBA at least there should be some
and what now said you bet me a year any.
What you say? And what Ghana for say one more to a bus.
They said you bet me a year.
They bet me a year ni. And also near stabilize. And Trona one more that say and Troni one more system. They say almost didn't crowd. They don't even realize.
But Dr. Mary, the point is even with the word stabilization, no crano still no a hang on because so catch me dwadini a yam sisters free akofani free outside. Say idea that the best thing you can do for me is that I should carry $1
to 12 points. What you have said almost stabilize no they mean 12.5.
Exactly.
12.5 no and no pay ebet me 12.5. Enkodro enyum na 12.8.
And you catch us said you met me a year.
What you say? I can't do anything. And I will be dollar from 3.6. It will be a one more MPP for instance na year 4.
We agreed.
Let's agree. Say year 4.
Agree.
Now say a year 4 now be fat. At the cost 17, at the bus 16, at the bus 15, at the bedu 12.8 and no pay. Now be catch us was stabilizing now.
Obia send him say a cut 12.9.
I'm telling you. What you say? Because I'm not paying. Now me say obekwa ko ready budget. Me so in same way you now obekan wo mu. Enti before I meba hey, me checks. Now you 12.8 and now no pay.
Yeah.
And I dear bet no kwa betimi akọ 13.
Yes possible.
Enti the word stabilize no person what you saying. And employment creation na wo mo ka ho asem eya me the pa say expert or studio ha eka said they should be specific because you can't just come to parliament and tell us that we've created 7,000 jobs. And I mean so as a Ghanaian citizen not a spectator I mean so met me atna ha ka say me so I create 5,000 jobs. Say freedom of speech.
Yeah.
I don't know mo beka. I don't know mo ntimi nche say in this sector ya fa nipa 2,000. Company way, and our ministry way, and I say ha any nipa until you can go there and do your checks. Omo fi say Ghana for yen kwala omo. And omo fi say Ghana for nyina ejimi. Omo nsan kwa no omo nsam na biem. Na sane me di kan yen me I'm yet to see the budget. Na me read na me scrutinize said ye be ya me ba ne nsam na omo aka ne betime nya bi aka na emo mienu pe ya matie yi de. Na hu say ne budget na de papa bi anim. Because for them no talk is cheap. Send a coup for ado timiko otumfo anim. Na no say tutu otumfo. Nana asante mai da wase. Me sorry me shame nana. Timiko jana na anim enti mi amfa wonsa abatwa asante man timi to ma MPP nyina free tititi besi nem Akufo-Addo timi ko gina na nanim entimi afa ne sense se na Mercy Hospital ama asante man na ma ye ekwan anase ma ye nsuo e de ama asante man na Mercy E-block bi de ama asante man ma ye chip compound anase senior ba wumie kan se obetimi omoba 18 months within 18 months efie bia mu benya toilet no e ma ne timi ko agbogloshi the vulnerable people of Onwani hometown who agbogloshi ko ka chom se me bra mo toilet e besi nne 8 years no yaso wantimi amfa toilet anko Akufo-Addo ko gina wotumfo wantimi amfa nonsense ne bo anka se nana MPP aban yeti shaha nana yetumi ayewe ama His Excellency John Dramani Mahama timi ko gina wotumfo anim adanu minya akwanya ne ye de running mate ko chia nana me ko bi that time na me a deputy regional woman organizer intimate wobi papa is original na so more than 20 minutes no kire ne o ma waye wa asante mem was nana me ye Kumawu water project nana ma ye kono water project eba hospital ma ye afari ma ye tepa oba market was ma ye KJT market ma ye Tafo market ma ye market wey eba kwan was ma ye ha okasa safe otumfo se was nana men catchips compound ono de eya district assembly adwuma enti eno de ye wa santemam nyina men ka ho asem na me ka project ye government na ye didn't say me boss na my or can ya more than 20 minutes papa na gusubo na che say fe keke Akufo-Addo timi ko gina ho wodi ko yi concert na mafa we omo fi say no na Ghana fo be gina so ato
and quick one on mention adie bia me yam shemi kakra say from this time to the next 8 years omo de electric cars eba enyina omo tax free
concert masa eye concert electric cars no electric cars no kwa America electric cars no omo wo ne stations a udu ho na say electric car no fu be kan say ma me use example Ghana fo nyina beti ase et is a charger ene sim enti ye wo joint a ukwa na ye ewu a no wa branch no de akosi obe 15 minutes na nya abotira na charge no na ayefu ansa na watimi move sa cars no Ghana ha hifa na ye ko charge
no but me ukwa actually kra the question
what yes anoma because I say almost free SHS John Mahama started say okay free SHS no ye be ye already no kra ya shase na se ye betumi aye na ma na ye free completely a ye see E-blocks na ye fan crofo ye new students ni ngumu bebre no almost say there be ye be ne
but me
say amokofa E-cars na ba na electric cars na echi amu bedru amu ba be ye
actually the point is
this government
you are dealing with a masses Ghana says your poverty rate go and check statistics almost nipa be 70% and middle income nipa do was say go to a transport yards do was say the benya car electric cars in the first place buying it and san or the aba abeya adwuma we are talking about emrantia omakosua driving omopa adwuma ye initially we catch there say more companies about ye cars e okromu a
na majiji okada scram
me pa ewa
oh busa ba me
so what ko ye budget na percent crofo high wo mu a electric cars no gabi num na eto bedi aduro num na eto
America crampo and go for to na how they abesi
exactly
just say it's like they just talk without reasoning
just talking
they are just talking and na eya homete semono oforiata we yare ya uturumika ko US and akwaji ayaresa mobile ban mu regional hospital kram ntimi nye ba akokora yie and na say enye JM UGMC hospital we see ya anka mu nyina akwa mawu mobile ban mo ntimi ahwe sa nyoma we nyina anye electric cars na mokofa free ehefa de abaha
I don't get it
na hefa na be electric ne kra ye was
ne to no kra no ne to no
this government
so always you are running an economy those who have it and tambia no who create a deal edema wo the same thing no mkofa luxurious tax buy say sebita frache ebirika eka luxurious ye na manfo amom ani ambrea nenka wo so I am but my back to Mr. Afo with a near yet free cano for Riata with the analysis I'm to from yes we are yet to scrutinize other issues are raising here our budget no more but ekwiafo ene mayen sakoya no ene eniema yaton beverages enkoda ntafrewano and it's looking like there is no hope.
Bobie and benefo say no crash uba me ya say ukoyia oni no
Ovakani ye
no go no wakutu so
unto bia
Bobie mama catch you say every 2017 ebedune
yeah
me MP before a year ni akofo the government ye nyina is in line with the Ejapade document. So Ejapade classified document na for the penny fee free OP you know. So what will follow no say Bible.
And one no me no.
And one no me implementing. The election of Baumia is in the Ejapade document.
Yeah.
Nina will say they should sideline the Asante form. So they don't want the Asantes to be in charge of MPP anymore. Nina will say they must rather promote a notina. Celebrate I go for the call out. They'll be able to control them and then take the commanding heights of Ghana. Because do they know Ghana is their personal property. Is there in the Japanese document. What they say, I have serialized that document into 6 parts. Some of the I can come one day and we take the parts one by one. Now we shall from page 1 to page 39 of that document, you know. Everything is being implemented now. Generally, every month, you have 1 million Ghana cedis a month. And our generally it's 4. Yes.
1 million.
Generally it's 4. Every month. What would you from the Nina Japanese document.
Fiago Creta.
Yes, Nina Japanese document. So you have 1 million Ghana cedis every month. Nipa 4. Say about woman say Ghana for dream. Oh, say about woman but they claim say Ghana is their property for the penny. They are supposed to rule even over the Asantes. It's there because they are no slaves to anybody, and so they will not allow anybody to rule them. It is so far as they are concerned, Ocheman should rule Ghana and not Asante man. So they must get a Northerner to come and lead the MPP party so that they can achieve that Japanese document agenda, which they call will. Just a wheeler or woman to Ocheman for.
I think we will discuss a side issue later because the economic issue no about crowded. Yes. But my main browse na yemfa embonpo. I know say mummy ni yamo pentemako baby. Yako ready a budget. Meaning say the NDC is yet to make pronouncements on it. Yes, I think now also UTT Udia Emako. The question people are asking, what is the alternative?
Thank you. Medase. Enra Bobie Miso, mama ntia me kunu wai. Ntia me kunu alaji me pacho betia wai.
Adonda
ma se so etie betia ma sima. Na me ma me ne me ma. Bobie medase pa for that question. Can you imagine say Enra, once me betena ha me make statement bi say but womia because they say woni bibia obetime agina so aye campaign no I feel person use religious basis be no fanya ne campaign which to me is a recipe for disaster. Enti ye kasa na so tie na me ka say ma womia kwa onye muslimi papa na so ye muslimi papa and some of ne yire dress in without veils ni ade no enya de a ehye kramosum ne mukina na em say obi capture no de year news. And now one of the comments be me read here catch my attention na me say menya sa platform here on nipa corner so beto be say me say with my position no mentimi anka bibia e be solve the crisis Ghana wo msisi and be can Samira addressing ho asem Samira addressing no is it going to solve Ghana's problem na enipa kra we senka minim nka meka ansem ba akọ na ache no edie pan as say Ghana for epese yehu na yeti na ejina so to aba apart from 24-hour economy His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say obey implement developed country no eno an omo de abedu omo countries abedru samri ye no mo bi de enya akwanya atena brochire aye adwuma ekwa abrochire eba yenim say the system netie even supermarket here were 24-hour service supermarket okwa America ewo ho be Ghana ebo 8 ase ye pam ye nyina kwhye dem ye na into hwe Ghana system na is like adwuma pan kasa no start between 6 to anwumrebe 6:30 no be pon eko supermarkets no malls na acha na acha say by 8
6 kra obo
what am I find say be omo ewo agbogrochi no mo ne ade ne de omo courses ne market because of traffic ne ade
because omo mtetema no obitimi drew office 11 a.m.
no see mu 7
oh yes
obi see mu 6
yes
tema 25
what say motorway no what say motorway na manipa esim free
we cry what they say
tema eba adwuma o free 7 no abedru 8 11
now upon 4 it's in the productive hours no from 11 no to 11 so a boy year no upon 1 hour or break for be 1 hour it's what if you want not just say the service to the country for salary no is less than 5 hours near Chianica and on His Excellency John Dramani Mahama out of the experience awabenyano any akuma power was what building the Ghana we all want no was it oba ya quickly oba implemented that 24-hour economy plan no which is very good. I say Ghana for say MPP for ya na me ya say o mama kada bia Canada Japan asemu emi nya kwanya bia meka was MPP for the sebu I quote Canada Japan say MPP for munum nyansa because say munum nyansa anka quickly no say ne mo pese anka by hook or by crook no mu wia 2024 no anka sa 24-hour we nka mo be fa bi kra dia try within 1 year yake nka mo try some be implement bi nka Ghana for kwanya adwen sakra wo mo instead say mo ba kwatena se afa mo aba asua mu nyansa no mo te ho criticize say it's not possible na ba umi ade de na obeye wo Ghana ha ye possible alternative no His Excellency Ghana for mo fenche me His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say or alternatives bebre or the ba build the economy no ba ko carbon corruption da bia me se media bia metena bia meka Cecilia da pa ho asem na papa bia ya de mama mentan ofidie so emo na baso Professor Jampo Professor Jampo
he has been consistent with
and then I meet you know one of the journalists back could be me fini pakudi meet you na me who say yes these are the kind of people are Ghana for you here woman when it is good and when it is bad he is one of the people almost criticizing NDC government in 2016 na enano pay no host ni busa ne say comparing MPP ni NDC kan why na o say NDC is far better than MPP. Now Nyabotre taking one by one. What's it look at the corruption rate under Akufo-Addo. NDC are buying obi bie na no say o dreamy say that chinko nya $1 million ye ne den. Ye ne den. His Excellency John Mahama Oyinedi. Even to dream cry under His Excellency to dream corruption cry ye yinedi. Na Cecilia da pa obabesia abrewa wey etimi atena ne fie e de sika over $8 million wo keke cedis ni euros nyina boma egu ni fie o Akufo-Addo entimi kura nkase maame ebi kura na wo de letter ne kura ba no ka Akufo-Addo under normal circumstances ka wo bu hu a wo ye panimu a wo pese wo fight corruption said your can 2016 na anka Akufo-Addo na sese wo sake maame no wentimi anya balls and sake maame no maame ne side letter resignation letter by Akufo-Addo see I know say you be vindicated and the Akufo-Addo's government corruption e bin sida His Excellency John Dramani Mahama onyakwanya be serve as vice president onyakwanya be ye president wan dware wo wiem da odwen Ghana fo ho ahokyira ye wo mu nyina luxury life of Akufo-Addo ene na ban ene de Ghana fo adu baby because uhwe the cost of an expensive flights are wodinam hotels are wodida
Our Manhattan it me costed to the tune of $20,000 a night. We share sign your man winning now $20,000. Ebet me create one chip compound. Ebet me a school block ewe krebiase. Ebet me a ma boreholes battery. His Excellency. Well, Ghana for etimi testing. Or more kind His Excellency once and bonina and ne or my regret. Obey is Captain Smart. 2016. And you woman the lead our campaign against His Excellency. Oh, what that would Dubai, or what that would Dubai, and then you want a patel. And to alternatives need the Kwabena Bobie Ansah. So what Busamia may catch His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Experience is the best teacher. Or when you ma bebrea or di begua kwemu. When it comes to infrastructure projects, why you bebre Akufo-Addo mobile? Omi ano mo de Pokiase interchange ye wo mo ho Pokiase interchange. There are facts and figures such as His Excellency John Dramani Mahama or passes ade way up the hu sika to ho ansa no woko. It is a we sad any film Akufo-Addo na ban ya mobile to beto. Omo ntimi hye dan kire any project bi a wo mo ye ya obetimi akase. Oma build the foundation of Ghana in terms of infrastructure, in terms of education. Almost free SHS. Me dear, me ma ekobi. Nenso e ka me boy no. A chain 2016.
So at least you have experience.
Me dear me swan. And I would prefer say under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And that's same way me tena we see the wakai. Me say na me back Holy Child na yetu ya 7.5 a year 750 Ghana. A whole term. No midterm Holy Child obako ho a opa ho na busa obia in 2016 na school fees with Holy Child boarding 750 Ghana cedis and now kwa almost free na okwohwe prospectus a de ama wa obebo nsem na okwohwe you say then fees cleaning fees one fees okay kaboma ene kwomo a ewe nkola na. Are we talking about quality education? We are talking about quantity education. I'm wondering the kind of message Akufo-Addo ede Bawumia, because me can say Bawumia plus obia obedi na chibia is equal to Akufo-Addo Gabi Ochida could be there too.
But Bobie, was it necessary for us even to go to IMF? Was it necessary?
But catch say yankwa to buy us ne sambarat for.
Na gonna this kind of.
Well, that is what he.
I'm sure. And your money can't say will be on Minnesota call IMF.
Yes.
Na Sikai, we are free commercial banking.
Yeah, they go. So I'm they try elections. Then for just Canada.
But 52 billion Ghana cedis is huge.
Bobie Ansah.
I hope Okuja will take interest in this.
Let me just give the food about Ghana.
Yeah, break when it down. I'm on a pot.
Good. In 2020. 5th October 2020.
Yeah.
And our Auditor General Ocho letter come GCB Bank. Ebisa mo say tax revenues na wabujiji all over the country. Those
GCB the troll letter.
There be Auditor General.
Okay.
And the troll GCB Bank managing director say you will be able to transit accounts. It just say tax revenues say you Ghana you know. For that time the troll letter come GCB say one tax revenues you know all over the country. And the essence was Munjiji Namunfanko Bank of Ghana and Consolidated Fund. Now transit accounts it has no signatories.
I see.
So nobody can draw money from any transit accounts.
Yes. So Ghana Commercial Bank created a transit account.
Yes. GRFOBA tax revenue transit accounts. GCB. For the various.
Yes, okay.
Now GCB to this kind of Bank of Ghana.
Okay.
Now we share Article 178, Article 176, 178, and 183 of the Constitution. It is only the Bank of Ghana that can mandate any institution to collect public funds on behalf of government. Keduforeta has no right to tell GCB to collect monies on behalf of government. But he wrote to GCB. So
a copy of the letter?
We have every evidence.
Okay.
Wow. So what you say? And Osancho Koma Auditor General say transit accounts now. Wamojis can go reconcile. No more say a free 2015 NDC time no. From January 2015, whether all the money there are intact.
I see.
It when the Deputy Auditor General, Mr. George S. Winful, lead the team, and I won't call you reconciliation. Now, what was started is our audit. Now, Domelovo was the Auditor General.
Okay.
Before he was sacked. It is type of reconciliation and 52, but let me go to specifically 52 billion 537 million 175,778.13. That's the exact figure.
Yeah.
Saskano echo what the auditors termed unknown account. Just the instance Saskano Ebeko Bank of Ghana no Scano for baby. And the auditor in the ABC Commercial Bank say Saskano Esenko Bank of Ghana no. Fine. We want to know.
Okay. So which means Okuja Tonum said Dabena the Beko.
Well, sir, by the parliamentary procedures, on the executive Ole and the mass speaker.
Okay.
Or the mass speaker, not speaker. So at the time, now which are my mobile accounts do BNTB.
Okay.
Now your IRS direct transit account. That's number one. And there was VAT indirect transit account. Number two.
Na you need to GR the criteria.
GR accounts. Mako 6.
And our GCB.
Yes, and our GCB. Mako 6. And you know, first account, you know, Zika will be 17 billion.
Huh?
Second account, you know.
But you use microphone here.
Yes. Second account, 18 billion a year. And the third account, you know, 107 million. Fourth account, SEPS, GC net revenue, 10 billion and a year. If you walk in a bomb, 6 accounts, we have 52 billion 537 million 175,778.13.
Yeah, why the first card? Why not use first card every account?
It did I say Speaker of Parliament or my because that money was supposed to go to Bank of Ghana and call. It's kind of fine. And that money got missing about 4 months to the election 2020.
Yeah.
It is kind of fine. It is a problem. GCB Bank must be able to tell us because as a responsible bank, you cannot tell them say what transfers car you can't do that.
All right.
Let me just answer. In order to cover their tracks, you know.
Yeah.
Talk about you know. So Deputy Auditor General now Olidia, you know. You are transferring to free work Minister of Finance.
Afo.
Yes, you are transferring to as director George S. Winful. Yes. And all these service staff reconciliation. You are transferring and they got different departments. It is because of that gap they have created. They went and secretly recruited 150 people without going through the necessary process. And a lawyer Batik Bebu, or they call right to information, and what charge all this service for, all this service to come and pay a penalty of 30,000 Ghana cedis.
30,000.
Yes, Bebu won that case.
Anyway, I think there are other stuff. So, but this is very dangerous. Minim Sebenya copy of this document.
Okay.
Okay. We no the other man no. We no su wo mu. The other man no account information you.
Yes, attach me in a home.
Okay, sorry.
Member
Ghana.
Okay. I me what say. All right. So mama you back your second round aba. Me go break kitu abi emra sisi ha. All right, so that's a live in Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. And disabled for koye oye kire 2 years mufa omajuma, you are not paying them. And Kwame, I don't know whether you have some videos on that. So quick one. About for police force say disabled for na ye unlawful gathering. Kwachiri wo mo abrubi. Ujire ho a ontiase. Disabled for ye unlawful gathering. And let's watch this video quick. And me will say Akugan was there. Yeah, I'm going to Akugan, all right. Good. Okay, so the National Communication Officer for NDC, Akugan, was there. I think he did well. Or TN1 or Rashiko. Any
reassignment, any salaries are also about to a copy tama. The Benya, the Juma, some very easy. Emra Anopa, the selective executive say Babahu, then no activity on that issue. Because moreover, Yeninanya, several dialogue, abolishment, any reassignment, any salaries are also about to a copy tama. The Benya, the Juma, some very easy. Emra Anopa, the selective executive say Babahu, then no activity on that issue. Because moreover, Yeninanya, several dialogue, abolishment, any reassignment, any salaries are also about to a copy tama. The Benya, the Juma, some very easy. Emra Anopa, the selective executive. But your life. Okay. But your life. Okay. But your life. Okay. Abolishment, any reassignment, any salaries are also about to a copy tama. The Benya, the Juma, some very easy. Emra Anopa, the selective executive say Babahu, then no activity on that issue. Because moreover, Yeninanya, several dialogue, abolishment, any reassignment, any salaries are also about to a copy tama. The Benya, the Juma,
Evelyn Gadri.
Evelyn.
Pacho.
Okay, so Oria, Pacho, your friend say.
Pacho, Emmanuel Amagbaji.
Emmanuel
Amagbaji.
Oh, okay. All right. So, brother, also, what do you say?
Timothy Ahinsan.
Timothy Ahinsan. Okay, Timothy Ahinsan. So on the mama, your children and person, no more. Edili then Miviana, my bao. But, madam,
Papa,
what happened? And then you see, catch it.
Medase. Yengita Boni. Eye Endra Anopa. Emre Tremono Minister no. Yen no nkita ho since atonu o close tonu.
Na mo ye to booth ejuma.
Ye ejuma ho. Okay. Pobi mind to.
Okay.
Enti no ye to anamon sa anti dakro na ye to anamon ye call eno po yan troleta ankoma police.
Na mo ye ejuma ewo to
Pobi mind to booth.
Eno mbegu no. Omo antua moka.
Pacho debi. Omo ka hwen so ankere obegu no kra wan alert yen say ye begu tone ye we ejuma ma no was won close to tone down.
Okay.
No bia nkofie. Enti no yes and so ka chance wo close to no down no ombetu yen kofie na obetu ya yenka until say obetu ya yenka na one reassign yen na until say to no ebe yeden ebe sia back enti no yen de kofie en na ye start to ho anamo enti anamo ntu ni mu ana ye shia minister no po ya choleta demonstration ya demonstration ya choleta kuma police ya ma yako enti da kro ye kodu ho no ye shia wo friend minister no buy nto buy no na person with disability ye do so pa esin able so no because ye hu ne be ya brabo nto buy no so nani age pa say ye di obua eden ama no na wo friend wa ba nto be shia no ka chen so oni problem enti no se ne ya bedu nanim no tembia wo bie dan na mayen tembia ye hia no bia no ye betumi aban ho bibi kire ya adwen a ye betumi ene abedi hu nkita ho
yeah
enti no yesu ye fan fine enti be 1 year ne so da bi ye relax ya ebe how ye because nyama nkoye mayen ya hwe ye person with disability ye nyina be san asase we so because aho kire man krofo edi wo hu ewu really I'm telling you recently year one ka secondary school for back e ka ketekete because na pressure na wo me so na suma me e ka ketekete pressure na so na wo frɛ me enti ye be fie ye be den me nya sikampo lorry fare from Kwawu to Accra me nya sikampo from us one fan na kan e fa because ya pebusia sa ebusu afa ya ufro bi kra na wonim se ska no betere o nyama koye den no be ka che no ni hwe be ka nti endra na ye take decision say fine minister say time be betumi abade and endra no which is executive ye be kona ye na kodi nkutan say akosi sen because promise no ma ye no still yente ho hwe enti endra ye koni was onim okokokos meeting enti yete was ye atwa minister no enti yete wa na edu anwumre na PR no be ka chen say adiasa na minister no so no omba enti no be ye yenko na da foforo no ye de yembra na ye se TNT 70 no ende ye betwe wa bonten because ye ntumi nko ensign ye de ensign babium and was ye ntumi nda compound no en sa ye mpia bonten but ye
that is a road ministry
me na me ka kire o and ye pia bonten gate na no gata na no no pavement no ho no na ye dai ye da ya socket ye da ho no
o da obi
me da hobi pa
who use wheelchair
pacho you
who frimbo eda from
me seriously ye da ho pa ye da honum e ma adechen yen enti no even though sorry to say adechen yen mpo na yeso obi ye adechen o se ye hu yi enti no ade ya che dia say and ade inside because ye ntumi nra inside enti ye colleague back no so bibi ne ye free and ya enti no wonbie no security oba na ho no ka che mum obi amani nra inside enti chese ye hu ne yankasa ena ofa moto in and out enti no okọ toilet in and out 20 Ghana was 105 cedis enti which means okọ toilet 25 cedis 25 cedis so just imagine you give up yet it was an ya ebo be 10 yes no ewie na no ye din papa no so was be wo be read the budget but obeba ho no man sana budget in better enti ewie no ehye ya dan tuntum na ewie ahye yare no be yare enti na wo maye ne enkotena abontin po nya reception ne entwen no ya fa de anko was wo mbie enti God been so good yakopon so man bofo and na car bi ba na ora inside and yes and e be dika neti boko na yakot me say me rem one security for no kan ko no omu ka get me gba meti omu ka get me enu mia me wo honom because me nuanom so dimachi no ka get bo meti me ka se meti nyina pai me kan dada adenti na wo say banisa nti yenye nipa ministries yense mfata ministries honom na won ka bi nkyere yen say yense mfata ministries wa won ka bi nkyere yen yankodi bone yenkum nipa ye yenbo okro no ye yenye hwe ye denti na wo say banisa na person with disability e wo Ghana krom ha na wo se wo fa ya ye sa na wo fa ya kokum yen just imagine ni yakotena wo din so a yanya hwe ni yeti ho ye bomodin run yeti ho within 10-15 minutes ngwa fa police o ngwa fa bench warrant o se what say warranty ka no obesi say yes yen get inside yes boni ben ya ye yanya hwe ye what the way police ni jojo ye wo ho no Opia yen besini enra ka nim na se abone be na yaye wa hanom na wo si yen besini enko there be of us in yen ra ka nim ye rem ye du asa no arrest ye
o wheelchair no ye de ra ka nim
ye rem wo fodu no de to ka nim na opia ye she ka nim na opia ye she ka nim nti sa na wo se ba no ne nti yen ko fie na yen ko di den yen ye hu den ewo wiase
omo farm no omo de mo ko yen
Central Police Station.
Somewhere ye den.
Ye ko du ho no mu no. Wo fresh ye hwe security fo.
Mo.
Yen yo ye hwe security. Yen ye hwe security fo. Na God been so good na media bi wa around. Some media station me omo ye fufu ni bi. But omo ni yen ye interview na ye ragate ni na incidents ni say. Ntom capture bibia. But ye be make sure say ye be nya sa video natural mu the way omu ye basa o
police wan say mo abo
security for ya bu security
ya wo ti reach no wo be hemfa na be fa ko bu security
me nam kwa me sam me use me sam me edi pia me hu che
information they give them
me sam na me dey pia me hu che nti me dey na ma to me sase me dey bo security me ye den se de we are sase tena kwa nya nika seriously ya wo pa no ye dise wade ye mo boy wi ase hwenhwe mo sebio mo ye adwuma mpo amugina mo na sukra mpo mo hu so na yen enede chese mi hie bida mi hu bida hie bida mi hie bida o chese wi ase atetena ne enye ni kan maye adentine wo se ba ne sa obata yo yekita mofra ye mufra nyina dia depending on us say be hwe that no so we be de o ma be hwe na so twekwa wade yen fa so say ya slaves so ya slaves adan na se ba ne sa kakra e be din ti ya adwuma ya ye moja ye kopre ye moja ni kopre yen sika na wa yen fa sa kwan we so ye ja ya se manyankopon disability is not inability disability na betimi ato be at anytime we were like them ene ina banisa ni menka tese ene de abo menu ene de me hu ni amenyo me hu ni amenka mpo ko du fi anya de meda because I say we dey be too meda me hu ni ameye yes re papa mu akwata yes re no
ndi wan na beba mo bill
yen ye wo hona eja ye leaders nba ko Mr. Aso na NDC for perifunu no wo be beli yen endi anka ya ka ho me di tane ye tete ho no me ka che onse we di won family dan ma me na me nkoda keke because say na ye tete ho no me hu me say won police won family dan ma kire me wa be kire me ya kire me dan na me nkoda e ho na me da Bible say ne nam no so ahinti dua no beba no ondue.
Anyway, so music no for how long ni? Use microphone ni.
Actually, let's see, 2 years now. 2 years ni.
2 years ni.
Yeah, please. 2 years ni.
What's it for?
Actually, miti kaswa.
And you there? What do you do for the day?
The help of people. The help of people. Boss, and easy. Sometimes, offer kwa then the panel himself because of obesradia. Even people call no offer. 2 years now. We me. My renting and dying every year, Michia. Just imagine. Even this situation, who pay you my so who qualify say we mature application be brave. And one will be in frame you pose oh Ima oh bra never interview. Boss, it's not easy. It's not easy. 2 years 2 years. Yeah, it's not easy at all. We have family. Your family, just imagine. Uncle a 9 million support. And easy home. How much? Me and me were a 9 back up. So we are pleading. We need help. We need help. We need help. A short of words.
So almost 2 years can, is that the point?
Yeah. Yeah.
They won't pay.
They won't pay. Even agreement almost can say we every month on BTI, and also up to now 2 years now. 2 years now. Muna woka say mobile pay a juma maya. Even we every month till re-summit up to now. Up to now. Up to now. Boss, just imagine this situation. Situation I woman easy. Situation I woman easy at
2 years no musica be saying no.
Is 16,800.
To say you have 16,800 with government?
Yes, please. 16,800. Every month is 700. So 700 times 24. That is 2 years.
Your friends say, microphone ma minia
sir
mo better na musaka musika na mo beje HD because now almost as some day and I know definitely they will talk to Dampare anytime I'm beko biano omba bomo so obviously mo confess can way I mo beje HD am
but yeah enjoy trade because I'm promising and say I'm the my alcohol and nakasa on my uncle 4-3 say Bibiana and from the from Monfa a from Monfa and then dry by almost you knew her. Near say a train near a police station. And see, a marsh and boss say, a china, a move out from court. And see, a train at china, maybe if you keep coast, mean court.
Who for Cape Coast?
Aye,
Eva
Abra, but Morina Mijma.
2 flew on a barn,
but I.
Oh,
Yenjare, Yenjare. And rather than tuntum.
Hi.
But assassin mean who be that? Says a nipa but on our boy, no say a chino. Sir, we could be done as a wire day. An obono promising and say, I am bra.
But the information so chamo sabekascano, why not a mamusa information?
Some information and pay for mobile honor.
Why I'm paying for be free?
Any swim paying for no. No mobile no.
Now, and a police for us to say.
But for almost say. In fact, right channel and call Minister Ho. In Tiambra police station now, almost right channel. Your call I will say, hey. Yancho statement. Yes, yancho statement because you are there. So what can I say yancho statement? Be on for youngum. Name perform by ya. On bakana, on be into your church or ya ko ina din. Mo ya ko position ina din search na. Report and say a channel reporter I be share the be free report to Moaba. Na hu further we are waiting me alpha so. Na say scan the angel because answer do say 1 year ni my wife or the baby me da baby nkwala so the baby say go school baba ko SS3 ba ko JSS3 ba ko class 2 ombu simplemento ye my friend of me chiba mienu me friend position fa because my friend na say oh bra no bajiska wa bre kre nsan adwuma so man iska se mfenhye manka nka sasa mi omba e kra nsan adwuma ono promise say o me iska ala say o me adwuma foforo say iska na adwuma foforo na mba me iska e betumi da gbe nsan adwuma na e tumi aye bi na nsan kwa ya no etumi hwe e busu afo e say me feel re to me we to me ye bebi nda nkoda ha say ekira okoda ha say ekira say me nsi ne ma ja o mu ofie
nti ene mu beda hin
bebi a benya de bia beda nda don tuntum me mfa me se me dan tuntum bio asen ayam ya pa ya sa mo kwata me mpa ne chew me se metina me mpa mo kwata chew da because woni na do no promise and say don't talk about my no about 50% of the two works in the mama I don't be mo go no mo cha ka afse mo cha ka me san some power say that na Fiscal mami or best kana na do ana amakwata yi scan ya mo dia mi tax me tax na ma agege no so fam ka crab mami no so fanya bibia we say we scan ho scan no mo tanta mo ntwa mo ka da ben parliament o mo aka say ye ntwa kan ti ye nkwa parliament o mo just ka say no ye nse hwe na ye de fia ya mo de ma say mo say scan ho scan ho ben
into a chat time ben am be siako
echna ebe che mpenufo no ye nkwan ya be fa so a be won time be call me ntumi nko kepkesin de
all right so answer mo adia mo yane dey
nana me chia etiefo
yeah it's okay
yeah me chia etiefo my use akwenya we achia His Excellency the incoming president.
Yeah, Enso, yanko nim na time.
Assembly de mobo. Ahumachin we na meti se yabechi yenkrofo no. Quickly na medium rekana mebra penyini akugan youth communication officer.
Yeah.
Ono so ebe join ye na yekoho yeko bisaya no no say unlawful gathering.
Okay.
Our Ministry of Road and Highways. Entina Omachio.
But ochina almost mbeko mono omne.
Yeah, ochina no almost ochina no yemfa omo 5 mra nepa 5.
Okay.
Mra ho na
bear time
anopa. Na
okay.
Yeah, discuss ni nhwe de ebeko ye be.
Yo, no yemfa yenhwe sesi omo na yemu ne hia. Ene omo house sie mu madam free van by okay you can't go there and come back so which means you stay in town
commander anyway. Nyo munkwani o ebinu fufuro wo almost I go back to close to the ministry omo ye 15 no 16
and almost yakọ
say baby omo ni baby a omoda so omo ni baby a
okay
so yeah no pay kra yakotu omkra na ahumachi no say some journalists be na ye some TB ni bread mom ansa na yakotu omo police station yakope aduane bi bra omo ansana ye grant your mobile.
All right. You say you bet me organize aduane abre let's see how it goes.
Yeah, but Bobie, Commander.
Yes, sir.
Mobo. Say Ghana will be treating persons with disability in this way. And the Ghana no enye you. Because me tai kan de bia say e kuro a emu ema emu nkwara emu persons with disabilities akro na nkoso.
And so what happens tomorrow? Yeah, that must be brave.
Yeah, that's it.
A very sad situation, but there now bet me I found. We are hoping so now. Omode Sikano Ebema Omo. List a quick one. Oko police station will be just some few minutes account.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kwabena me kodi djuma bi na me nam kwa so na me te se aposifo ache yenuanom persons with disability for no. Just have to look for it. And quickly, no. Many of them Kitahudie, very long standing in Kitahudia, many of them, no, almost friends, no, I needed to attend to them. Because Sebio, account and account. Now, Sebi Yankopon, 1 month satin in Ape. And Sekobase, Sinto, be or Obi, a Hona, yet not quiet Jumana. Bible so djuma yeni aketwa fatano na akam na eno so o kwakọ twanu dua na we nya na ni pieto so koka wanzam hodia na asem a aye asotro mienu a amani hane enti mebo anan ma ye ko in fact me ni menua ni na ye ko koto akugan wo na was started process na ebe boama police for etimiama omube but there a chene say Abraham say enye omu intention is na nkomo kwa demonstration say omo no ebubu afọ ekuo enti akwete say a coalition oh
yeah
ebubu afọ de ni frafo de asosifo de obi wa Ninsa na ehwan ansa for the enti no akwese obia leadership no they decided to merge and then go in one na omokoye no na omankoto minister ebi mso fi achichi na bae
yeah ebi free Cape Coast
omunya ekwan sika bi amfa kanko se wo so omoda ho ma de achi ti utie the account na e ma ne koba asa na che se akoye asefisem say according to Intela mimi nyaa no na chese wa wo ofa your classmate anu ni wie school kwasi ada
abapata
I on ne kofre police force omunkochi omo but kwara so e call ho no na the police had already knowing say omo persons with disability no say order ne buy no na omunhu kofokro what I say say am akwanta no koye say yenkochi omo nim kofokro ti omo koye no so na say boys no so na omo kochi omo no they didn't do what they had to do. In fact, some were mishandled and conference MP. Ntina ebinum kra no na eduro na omo eso omo honam ye omo ya ne ne but all in all no Yekoshia regional commander in the person of COP Garibano. In fact, the swiftness in the action not to get because now acquire say normally people say kakra, you know, he was able to put it right.
Anyway,
but the man say mobile nipa say bi no sebi we when krana yesuma
there be na so onu akufado no we disabled.
Yeah, but he doesn't see them as
onu I did say why midget
his brothers and
na wo nuanom wo de o makoye adwuma wo wanya president anka ateto boot mu ya konya tintintin bi ne de wotena so no agigiska ne atua oka no akọ na say nuanom akoye adwuma 2 years ni one wagu ade na without any legal backing.
Now, can Akufo-Addo disabled? No, I'm a quarter way. Is he not also? He is.
You
have to run, chase.
Oh, anyway. All right. Thank you, listener. Thank you. Let's hope say Ochina will be a better day for us. So still on the economy and live in the studio, me she said, Mr. Remo, me honorable, no free way. Amen. Debbie, but say, we are PC.
Honorable.
Debbie, we honorable straight.
No, honorable.
But
honorable.
Get to South, right?
North.
Get to North.
Yes.
I mean, we and this will be a winning MPP Bantama. We are MP straight. Yeah. You waiting. Oh, wait, will be
this time around, and your ma said the Bantama, what kind of Bantama this time, your candidate or honor, or Betty City, no. In this MPP candidate or one, and say, Wobefan said, you can antissa. Honorable Edemabana, or Berwini on merit. Why, ye Juma, Wogusu ye Juma, Shani di bianin fie, Abranti Ekitio, and so Juma, why ye no war, region to their constituency, no, and no on merity Akunyano.
But what
you say? On merity,
but Agbana, we are patapaching will be
what you say? It's what we need based on merit. But my year 2 based on
or your patapaching politician be it will not be sure no say oh no more dem Agbana we quiet at once wouldn't mutia demonstration na demonstration no wa ma forefront o but ne ekoso akire wo nyina wono a me ne ketiki be kwa akire wo bia da ya dem Agbada na ya
sa o tie to
koi
okay say
we are innocent
but okay time na e film no
film
o say killer bia no o ya bia
o kasa asinkwa
na Jack ne so subo say ase obeye onye ase obeye baye dey akila be ula show you don't know Jack
me pie be na be from adaf ba kuna say Edem Agbana ye bad anyway so honorable
commander
ya mo akwaba me pacho with floods issues no where are what to say
yo Obi mami chia o ni me senior
yes na mama Charles na me man akwaba say Dr. Mary Usidi mama na akwaba Charles akwaba. Okay, all right. Okay, so let me come back.
Okay.
Adam.
It's well, Nyamiadum flood issue no buy no. Na a very difficult situation, but Nyamiadum, the NDC MPs, any NDC as a party, any good-hearted Ghanaians, they stood up and fought for our people. At least they came in with donations. Nisanyomano, my constituency, Ketu North. Now you're directly affected by the flood.
Okay.
But your neighbors, Ketu South. Any Keta. So we share boundary with Keta, Ketu South, Akachi South, and Akachi North. So apart from Akachi South near Akachi North, no, yeah, 2 other neighbors no more affected. Keta constituency, any Ketu South.
Okay.
Then Uko Stroka Craft Sogakope. I mean from Sogakope all the way to North Town. But because they say BBA be affected with neighbor biano affected with yenyina were involved in trying to ensure say our people there get some little support or relief. Say left to the government alone, Bobie, left to the government alone and we would have been reporting hundreds of deaths from the flood affected areas. Now mami use our opportunity way. Now, me congratulated the youth of the affected communities. Mepe DNU, for example, SRT, a youth in a climbing electricity pole transformer to disconnect the electricity.
Really?
If not, no, because they almost start here in the evening. This is another aspect of the idea now. People are not saying the story. Youth in a climbing electricity pole no, to disconnect light. And yes, sir, by that evening, because the entire community was submerged.
It is anka electricity. A lot of people would have died. It's me salute the youth of Mepe. I know this for a fact because me I met some of them who narrate how they climbed the transformer to disconnect electricity from that area. And yes, ABR electrocution would have led to several deaths. But Nyamia Dum say, as we speak, directly no soul has been reported to have died directly.
Yeah.
But people can die out of depression. Any how are they now affect you the diseases? Because are they near contagious? I call so the community also at least 4 times. Now using both some of the houses completely. You can only see it's a roofing sheet. And but the entire building is submerged. It's now you see
the church.
Now church of Pentecost. Oh yeah, I passed all those places.
Yes, you're correct.
Right opposite Church of Pentecost. If you be I think the color is as I say your wine and not pink. That is NDC constituency chairman. Nifie
Begandi.
Me Nicholas. I went to Saitonti. Nti if you know that NDC constituency chairman for North Tongue, Nifie completely submerged. Also no Nifie nti ne seka ne nyoma because onunkwa na otifie, but he was not home at the time at the end started here. But we thank God say at least the NDC, our MPs now more and the local leaders, the chiefs they've contributed to ensuring say Nkrofonenya relief kakra. But as for our buying response there,
one man's donation, Ibrahim Mahama donation. Look, a child
they say a flood way they be a cast about way useless. About way see a useless, but flood way a science pose the level of uselessness meaning whether because now himself mu useless. But uselessness no because only video be I'm sure say we home media to me social media.
So
DC now was South on.
Yeah.
This CEO obi a representing President Akufo-Addo.
Yeah.
Or see relief items now by receiving and receiving at the district level. Then now go district assembly. And then I'll say they don't have transportation to take the items to the people. It is Ankasa depending on. I'm telling you, I have the video here. This CEO someone need transportation fuel. Someone better fuel I go pick-up and not track. Now move for relief items no command microphone need sasika because of that the items are still lying with them at the district assembly.
Most of them will be stolen.
Useless aban we say. It is Ankaya depending on this is. Any aban say na provide relief items people would have died out of hunger. But Nyamia Dum President Mahama, Sa Papa no, wherever he is, be our God will continue to bless him. At the end of the year, he was the first national leader. He was the first politician of national crowds to visit them. Okoye 13th April. 13th October.
Yeah.
Okoye 13th October. 13th October now President Mahama Idruo. At the end of the year, 10th, 11th, 12th. That was when at the end of the he was the first leader to go there with his donation. Okoyans na media started hype and almost describing situation before people started going there. After several weeks, useless leaders now you want to say I can vote on that is the level of uselessness. Obviously, this government is as useless as the other alphabets when you are spelling Q. Useless as the alphabet who spell it Q as long as a Q they how to spell it. You will not hear of the useless. And there is useless as if they don't even exist. Aban full way. Now 2024. The ballot paper I will be interested in seeing see that South Tongue, North Tongue, any the affected areas, the front place areas they will want to go and cast their vote for a useless party, a useless government, a criminal enterprise like the MPP. But Ebasa, a friend, flood issue now. I speak about it with a lot of pain because our people were affected, and the most annoying one is they still continue to lie. Omunka no cry about the Adena SCN. No, they be a Omuko Parliament Kano. Na po echo chantro say, your friend is saying Omu consulting MPs no. How? What the honorable Black Rani response? He was so angry because he provide evidence say Mushia MPs any the leaders of the communities. Catch mu say yebe AS village inti Adeno be affect mu and amu relocate. Nothing like that went on. Adeni see here as we speak today. Aba enfa plan bia amu be relocating Krofonu. It is any individuals, MPs, any President Mahama, Ibrahim Mahama mu, any other individuals, donations are supporting Krofonu Kakra.
Yeah.
Over 32,000 people. This government simply doesn't care. As I say, sea of water region. When you need to know beto, eta metama bumu nebe adako na MPP talk bemela yo. Bobi nenya beto, nenya beto nye vao, enya nglo vijiji, enya muganu tomato, ye metama bumu. Ame ofu omi ala na be adako no bemela yo. Omya dum echide mya to mya no mya dadao mya fofo amechicho de vio sukuo na nakameji imo na gabe awada kona gbemela yo. Let's my callers no mu chiro the meaning of gbemela yo. Bobie issue 2024 we will show the MPP government.
Let's enter into the budget straight from Kenoforiata Parliament. Say time you know, remember our picky areas out here. Then subsequently during the week, you be your time you are breaking it down. So your view on the budget
will be an enemy of Parliament. Now Kenoforiata San started or buy with the white friend is deceptive as usual. Or buy to say angel now any to say or start to quote we be and I me free hoy. That is one point. And then I make a point no. Because ABR the nama kuma hame to me pese be a metina public gallery or na I will get so angry. Make it comment then because when you parliamentary in ABR you can't even contest the election. Contest of parliament until before we MP now pay contempt it me free. Number two I say Bobie who share budget a Kenoforiata present here now. It shows this government is not ready to solve the problems that we are facing. Because budget we for any innovative plan and our solution to any of the problems. The same old format. Saying I budget here for this agenda 111 NAPCO say. The same useless budget by this useless government. Bobby, I'm yet to see anything innovative in this government. Me enemy parliament no me making note now me making no. I was expecting Kenoforiata any Nana Ado Danko Akufo-Addo ni Dr. Baumia say omu yen krofo they care about the good people of Ghana. There are a couple of announcements and kaise omu yen but ni na they didn't make any of them. Ebini number one. I was expecting say scrappy a number of levies, any taxes are your current laws mu. How mu introduce here? COVID levy. Any VAT now mu increase here with the last budget no. We're expecting say they should have reduced it back to the percentage which was the 12.5. Again, I was expecting them to take e-levy out because Omukache say e-levy the panacea solution to all of Ghana's economic problems. And then we start here after a year, some few months, no, announcement say the e-levy is not bringing in the expected returns. Say no so then no expected returns but now say because of e-levy, we'll see when you have e-levy, you will not go to IMF. But then IMF are that's why you are begging them, even missing the deadlines. How would IMF Sekano? The best thing you could have done, the most reasonable thing, the sincerest thing to do as a leader, or be all sensitive, or you're responsible, no, is to scrap out the e-levy. Because we see there, no, it is not giving you the returns you wanted, so you have gone to IMF. Because Omu presented the e-levy, no, as an alternative to IMF. So now this year, all the two options are at play. na useless, wicked, insensitive government ni. Now senseless.
Then you started taking the e-levy. Then quick now call IMF. So the two things I know.
We say the economy was challenged, and I say more corruption, any stealing now more overspending, reckless expenditure now more and no na responsible for economy now collapsing. We see a revenue into open e-levy. You see call IMF. IMF the yen call IMF ama small boys be dictate ama any all those things. Omu kani now kroma. They spent taxpayers' money over 50 million Ghana cedis holding town hall meetings in the name of promoting and answer omu orientation on e-levy. Over 50 million. And yes sir. Yeah. After that no, we see e-levy now yen call IMF bio. Yeah, the e-levy now. Afe, you still went back to IMF. E-levy is still there affecting us. IMF and also the annual conditions are affecting Yaba. So where we are today, we are suffering from both the ends of the sword now. Kita, it is a sensible government. By this time, and they would have announced yes, scrappy e-levy because the entire e-levy was to stop us from going to IMF. They say your IMF. They have not done that. They have not announced any major plan for job creation. Napco for no. President
Akufo-Addo public and private sector no. Omo the public and private sector created 2.something million jobs.
Obi check 2023 budget. And 2023 budget. Omo can say there is a freeze on employment. In the 2023 budget, public sector, ministry bank, office bank, and our recruitment. But what they have done, in the case of maybe to say GES, no, some of the schools, teachers no be called retirement. It's a replacement. What you say? And teachers no so bebre ajakpa. Bebre atukwa ko abroche.
Otilo.
Who can say in the history of this country and see that say in one single academic year over 4,000 teachers resign here. Bebre Tracy they are on their way. Bimu try using the desert to travel outside this country because Abaya is so useless. They don't find any hope in this country. It's 2.2 million employment sector. Ben employment to provide breakdown. Now, sir, you just come to parliament
and to be what government ultimately throw figures around any repercussion.
They may blame me, the general public, any to the media. Yeah, and then Wednesday, Omo presenting budget.
Yeah.
By Friday, Omuko arrange some paid interview for Kenoforiata or some of their finance experts and now the so-called finance experts. Ebia Ochinaka, one of the TV stations will host them. These are the critical questions, sir. I can say
Ochina, Omo baye Poladumochi. Na Friday, Omo Kwame Sefakai.
Christmas tree, no.
Kukuruku, Kukuruku. Na Monday ya na city aso mo hyase nkakrakra. To mbeye city ni joy ko omo bo game ti omo se yenye mom no bi ahu. Na Tuesday omo ya adom. Na Friday omo be ya sempa Wednesday wi.
All these questions now will be some nobody, none of the journalists will ask.
Case that.
Omo ko bisa leading questions are ebe make it aban looking good. Say omo you bold about statements omo present here. They should avail themselves for your show. Omo peka wo de yen phone interview be omo so say omo baha they should do a phone interview. They will not be able to answer because omo nim say nyoma na omo atro budget no no. These things are not, they are hopeless. They are hopeless. There is no solution. Hopelessness. And then me shine at the time all presenting budget and me free gallery no. Me shine PPMP but me boni di. Or catch them or no, why would he even sit down there for the same old stuff to be said? MP before God the man.
No.
Or catch him, he told me.
You can't be wrong because we had about 75 MPs and no more person Oko.
Me say he was out.
So
and say I don't know this budget has no hope. That job creation now Mokano is not true. No 2.2 million jobs have been created. Minuka said they are still owing NAPCO trainees. Minuka said they lied, say they have started some affordable housing for your friend is a national service person, any young people, young graduates, you apply for some projects. Almost a for that program. Then and then you start. You start
is different.
You start is yet to start after 3 years of repeating it in the budget.
Yeah.
You start is yet to start.
Yeah.
But bibi almost say the providing rent, almost say rental something. So our rental policy now koji copy rent policy be our website be so kai. Launch here something like that. It didn't even.
No nim do why. Akufo-Addo no madamfo. And de project na ma no. Enti say won pay rent loan na kokojia. Na ono no obetua agu na accounts mu but aban no incentives bi a de ma no.
Oh, ye need to say the way I sell your debts. I told you this before. Say they are selling debts. They are.
If people don't in the capital no, running business in the system while he's earning incentives from the government.
From the government.
Yeah.
And they brand this thing say how many people are benefiting.
That's what they are
but
doing.
Your figures now quote say people are benefiting. Say budget in there. This budget has not inspired hope. The only way by way by showing the seriousness is for us to show them the exit. Rental assistance scheme. Some your friend is a policy beer. Obi any private at the website. They copy the same thing, including examples now. Nipa no here on the website. They copy.
It reminds me of Nkolabi Omochu exam. Na Omodri Apo. Na yaka say after writing this, turn to the next page. No matter after writing this, turn to the next page.
Meanwhile, maybe I know turn to the next page. This all this government is doing. So, Bobie, budget way there. Tagbo kuku budget. Budget here. Tagbo kuku budget. Budget here. Who poison? Can you know? Oga who me more? Kakede. Our people have to wake up to the realization. Say, Akufo-Addo, who per definition of wickedness? Obi a oye wicked. Obia oye so wicked say usu na oye no more usu kra na me ye no more Akufo-Addo. That is the kind of leader he is.
But the 24/7 economy policy now more because then me tie one ko social media and people are trying to compare that policy with the budget reading and that which one gives much hope.
24-hour economy. Bobie 24-hour economy never hope.
Jobs.
Now budgets are almost kind of. As I speak to you, Bobie, no one say companies baby FOD apa almost free Ghana. A lot, because the economy is so bad. 24-hour economy no. President Mahama Eka say, you have a deliberate policy. You running 3 shifts, 3 shifts, and then even radio stations, many of them at midnight. Either they close completely or they put on music and then all the staff goes to sleep.
Yeah.
Why don't they have any program? Because around that time no nipa be nobody will be awake to listen to them.
Yeah.
But President Mahama say most of the companies, government agencies, the industries, and then ukoye passport queue. Me bahano me fa bank now me find a buying bank. Me kodi line musa for more than 2 hours to be able to do a transaction. But me name say ebia me call from no me will meeting be ending around 10 p.m. Say 10:30 11 due to good security and 24-hour economy no the bank will still be operating me call at that time, so I will not be in a hurry to do it within this time. In some ejuma from 8 o'clock to 5 no they will have what break. Then a new set of workers will come and take over. Running shift from 5 na abia to 11 or 12 midnight and now 1 above 1 a different shift is taking over from 1. They said the way I hear no filling stations are running 24/7.
Yeah.
Who call every filling station now running 2 shifts, but filling stations are running 3 even it's 24 hours no running by 3 shifts. They say airport shell because 8 hour until they employ 3 times the number now the other ones too are employing. Until President Mahama say due to deliberate policy or the way ever Bobie, this is one of the best policies, a game changer. TUC Krankai, Professor Jampomu, any other trade experts. Say, this is what will be the game changer in terms of job creation. Because then will be promised to a Juma, that's a Juma ni a napkwa. Some politician who are the person. Because they're just sustainable. Bobie, 700 Ghana cedis. A Juma, Uko Ejumaka, you don't even know what you are doing. How much crowd are you feeding you and your family? But President Mahama see, let's get you in. Usobe to be a Juma or Ghana gas. They operate 24/7. On current staff strength no, ebe increase at least by 35 to 40%. Until wow, aban we MPP useless government no agents you are only good for NAPCO. I will be 700 no. You too, you can work at Ghana gas and earn about 8,500 a month. President Mahama, that is what he's bringing. All of us have become advocates for such 24-hour economy. That is the only hope Ghanaians have now. But to conclude, no, Monsieur military man be.
Yeah, patch issue microphone.
Monsieur military man be recently. Yeah. Okasembi me say me ba, I will come and tell you. Say the only reason why some disturbances any coup ni sa nyoma na ekosu in the other West African sub-regions to enkosu Ghana say. The people say they have hope that President Mahama is coming.
Straight.
Also, that is the only reason.
That is a fact.
Now, I can say, in the unlikely event,
that's a fact.
Say, you know, President Mahama.
In fact, a national security document they have. A survey,
almost say, it's a soldier. I'll say that is the only reason why. They are pretending to be okay because that is why hope is coming.
That is why they were insisting. System. Time and flag bearer. Oh, and this be your mama do buy a nyakra kabunya ni pafo fra. Research and they have the document by 1 year ago.
This is what President Mahama is the only hope. People are suffering almost in about 1 year no. The nation builder is coming. The savior is coming. You must start the work now.
But Adam, problem.
No. We can't afford to fail.
Problem.
We can't afford to fail. You know one of the things I hear me there. 3 days ago, Michelle National Chairman. He told me a lot of things, but one of the things that he told me is awareness on one name, and he said it, say, Adam. The way the people of Ghana are hoping and believing that we'll come and save this country, we cannot afford to fail them. That's what National Chairman General Mosquito. This is what he told me 3 days ago, Monday morning. Because of that awareness, no meaning say he will also provide the kind of leadership at the party power. That's all we want. Because
someone him say me dem ye panin bone eduro ne nkola ba bomu
Bobie papa ebesi but let's be aware.
But now me nua as for just be musa say assembly elections no mo hono mbeto
beto
no those affected areas
areas yeah according to electoral commission no almost vote but I think what the own person say because of camps no your friend is saying polling stations no bar they will help the people to identify they will be able to do it.
Okay, to camps.
Yes,
that is how they can identify.
Yeah, that's how they can identify most of the people are now in camps.
Okay, Mama last shot. No, Nyanko. Last shot.
Mama Safoje. My former regional communication officer.
Yeah.
Asafoje Mechiao. Obi me de mera huye wo samti amaye din.
Too horrible.
Mera huye pa kyerese. Disabled for a wo mo ba ha ye nuanom a edi dem kakra wo mo ba ha. Ohun se na maame no de oti wheelchair mu no no osun wa bonten. O se ni ti wo mo de ade ebo ni tim.
Owuram no mo de gate no
ebo ni ti e crash no. Oba sebe ne nan enye a woti hwil mu a mo yusu no de agigi sika na mo de akogu Sicilia da pa fie ebi gu kenofori ata fie akufo adro ne yire Samira Bawomi a mo de to bags akese na oba
we 2 years in the scale room yeah o me yan so am de mom 18,600
na 2 years ne kwa na o mo ye adwuma nti na o mo ye den no o mo didi
18,600
how 2 years salary
18,600 no mutu abuka say 600 cedis.
I don't know me share yi bi na me gugu ne ma bia na mko hu
18,600 no omo de betra your friend say
omo de touch champagne 2-3 bottles na sa
2-3 bottles.
They say one champagne omo de ne
$10,000 ni ade ade.
They omo de ne say na ko back fancy back here.
Na mwati asede ne kura na say.
One dey say no dey local one krama wo mo dey mo abro no so.
Nobody minumbi. Minumbi. See the way
today yellow card say.
Let them know say omu sika. Minibi.
Wow, and then me Google your maybe and I came across one release be on the 7th of September 2021. There's this lady, a friend of Professor Ya Bedu. Our recommended said there should be an increase in Akufo-Addo's salary. That is from 30,000 to 48,000.
I know money $1 million.
Now $1 million no just as hard we say no and obeka ye na ye hwehwe ni mu na na ode ya.
Ebi me bobada.
Eti sa neoma ya ekoso yi disabled for a salary for 2 years. San crofo we mo omo wo hen. Aglo for no wo mo wo hen. Professor Martin ma ye yi friends MPP for ko yi ba wo me a less than 24 hours omo to ano aso for the clergy for na wo mo to ano ko congratulate. Enti nsam we wo mo nte. Wamonte anade omote de omopese omote ena omohu de omopese omohu na obabesia mami obewo ma wo na okọ no makọ present petition yes na disabled the demonstration be kwa no betimi aye wamote te ayihu che mu hwa na epi omo makọ demonstration bi ebe
say yakọ ye omo ehun complain on police for say disabled for no obu omo a ministry for security for
na me betua wo mo your free police nyankopon betua ne ka how chema mi wo mo e ba ha wo mo ka se ba ko ne nan ye ba ko de wo ye ni fra complete a no wa me na me ma ne akonwa kra so ne sam na tene o sipim akonwa ni mu are ho oba besia multimedia de aboniti ama wote wo sun sa how aglo for mo wo he Maami Professor Ya Bedu wo hende o ko recommend say ento Akufo-Addo sikem Akufo-Addo ti hoyi ye mani siketu ya bibia de mano no kickbacks ahodo cash for seat ahodo na o sa ko recommend say ye mpege ni sika from 30,000 almost 29,800 and something to 48,000 no
enya day
disabled for
the maame no okasa nya ono maame ne day
say we are near man appointment aglo for esun ye fre nyame hwe ga no man na ebre no ene wo mo wo hen
gift
some ambassadors.
She has been given a board or whatever.
One Bobie me de mare ho sempa na me kan say you say me your ba me hwe say den maame ni su sa na eye ahometesem enye se omo ye demonstration disabled people e dey no betumi aye omo kotobo ana omo de abai koba obi na road minister wo bro foko na chi se medie na watimi afre police ese police emeche omo amampa Ghana police IGP watimi asoma se ye nkwachi disabled fo akwachi disabled se tete akonwa ma bi nan ni ho ebi ani afra akobo wo mo because omo present petition to the okay. Say yeah, obi ko submit petition here my police to meet in ebone dia NDC for youth organizers. Yeah, chain wo wusu bempa. E His Excellency John Dramani Mahama office 23rd November na o modi ahye no. Ye be chain no the petition no aba no no so beba beto NDC for office. Edu ho a ye nso be free police for. Adan na omoma Ghana e ya rehosa. Minua ye honorable Edema na no o kan se be say Ofili so disappointed wo can Ofuriata a statement and no be ready. Me so me feel so disappointed in him for feeling disappointed in Ofuriata. What you say? Yes, because why should you be disappointed? They don't have anything better for Ghana.
Wako Drew Cemetery. Someone in the say,
what say, what you say? Who say what I could see the disappointment, you know. In his face. Why should you be disappointed in the already disappointed useless government? It's me can't share them about now honorable. Say Miss we feel so disappointed because it looks as if I said no officer or move can be better. They don't have anything better to offer Ghanaians. And it's hard time say Ghana for Obama woman nearby woman who so. No man who say MPP are buying led by Nana Akufo-Addo. I will be replacing the whole through Bawumiano or Muni Bibi Papa Biara. Nemo mono. Omo for money that's one yina no omo arehye mu nyina ma Nyankopon His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. I was say wo ba that 24-hour economy no what dey be adwuma wo Ghana. What it means in the same 24-hour economy and never per passport. Siketua gide ne and I understand say na me renew me ba passport. Ma me bi wo passport office or free 2,000 Ghanaian passport and now already me akwama fill forms.
2,000 cities.
Nyame ya me dancing. Or started charging me free 2,000. Me am fill forms on appointment no way. And I'm saying there be my appointment date for the visa is too close. And he said me say me change the me nya na enye yi. Enti on chimre ni mu mamen was started free 2,000. And you be landed 1,005 because me here my passport nti me tuaye and I me de koye. Enti His Excellency John Dramani say oba. Sa 24-hour economy na aboa man krobi e develop no obey implement sa policies ni bi wo Ghana ama say what 1 hour per passport you don't have to pay somebody 2,000 cedis to get an emergency passport to travel. Rather no one more year passport no ebi be ye adwuma no pa ebi be ye adwuma awia na bia ye adwuma najo enti passport no no ane so wa fill forms within 24 to 48 hours no won sa kan passport. What it means ni say ebe create jobs. What it means ni say yama wo omo eti ho ye adwuma no ye be for security ebe create employment ama omo a security. Ebe create jobs. The create jobs no na ye sign a protective woman in terms of security. Na Ghana for mu mpewe na mo pedie. Se bibi wo MPP mu biem a anka ebe hu kakra e wo kenoforiata budget a ode ba ne. Na ne ye hwe sa budget hopeless budget we ya. Useless budget way ya. You share senseless budget way. You share wicked budget way from wicked president and the vice president wa. Ghana for mo fa money da so. Ene mo mpaibo enter His Excellency John Dramani Mahama echi. Na nyame ya dom na se 2024 7th December no mo kotwa ba na mo tuma na. Mighty me enjoy, mighty me experience the 24-hour economy a developed countries no mo de ye adwuma. Na yen nyina ye ho atoye. Bobie Ansah. Okay,
so a quick text message from a friend. So this lady, why don't you invite her every day? I beg, me pacho akonta empne. Okay, so Wisdom Kafu Isibobie, I did my mom's passport last week and I paid 1,500 Ghana cedis. Chris Cow says, Dr. Mary, I salute you from Dubai. So we have Phyllis Bruce Smith says, Commander, I love this lady. Vivian Apon says, maybe that one wanted to become president in future. That is why she is calling for increment of president's salary. This one is coming from Vivian. Chas,
Commander,
have a bite.
Thank you, Commander. Media and not me very glued to the television.
Yeah,
because I have interest in whatever that the budget should capture. Because of say, share financial cleanup in sense and your man kakra akosuna. So. Any man who cost already cost one.
That is saying that I list to Brandon say.
Yeah, maybe also group of me leading on a good cruise fund management. Now,
man, come on, Semne.
I'm about good cruise for the budget.
Almost say,
or sad good cruise as I risk of you. On go cruise have been risky.
You are boss as why you almost say.
And it's so strange, sir. I'm hoping, sir, the members of parliament, especially the minority this time around, they will be very vigilant in approving certain aspects of the budget.
Go Coast Fund was saying.
They all kind of say, I'm reading budget portion.
Yes, I'm interested.
Paragraph 150. of the 2020-2024 budget. I say, Mr. Speaker, in addition, a provision of 4 billion Ghana cedis has been made in the 2024 budget to address National Investment Bank, that's NIB, distressed SDIs, that's special deposit institutions, and other outstanding legacy challenges in the financial sector. Notwithstanding the ongoing litigation commenced by the stakeholders of Black Shell Capital Management Limited, formerly Gold Coast Fund Management, Gold Coast Security Limited, the SEC will continue to engage the the Office of the Liquidator and clients of the defunct Black Shield to reach a consensus on the framework for a bailout intervention and an amicable resolution for the impasse.
So, if I'm falling in,
what Gold Coast would you can say? What can Gold Coast or the NIB, any special deposit taking institutions, and Gold Coast are some Cambum, and we Tresica 4 billion.
So Gold Coast is mentioned in.
Yes, but probably what I say, Gold Coast Sikano. I'm not going to demonstration 28 no. I demand say, sir, budgetary allocation no making no in 2020 media budget, any 2021 main budget no. A sum up to 8.6 billion or man disposable only 3.1 billion no. Diakano ewo fine. What share diakan baby a wa? What share the expenditure finance ministry claim so must spend so far to clean up the financial sector? 25 billion now. What should the component of the expenditure? Sir, 8.6 billion now. Can see Chia Gold Coast forecast in 4 no is captured as an expenditure in this 25 billion. And the next say yes no. Says ya a binding sign aqua for taxpayers money for fraud. About the Chia our brace can or mine in Chia Maye.
In the back way.
Back on the way. Now at the back who's what I was going to say. So the Gold Coast work Gold Coast work as we speak. Yaka 4.6 billion. And what allocate 4 billion and the NIB any savings, any other savings SDIs, any Gold Coast Fund Management. It is the ABC say, how is he going to pay Gold Coast customers in full with this 4 billion
which allocation? Is obviously Nyadi fool.
No, we intimacy.
Anyone who hear the intimacy.
Yeah, it's I'm saying. I dear Baho crowd say. A cassign na a questions him says a cassign and a walk a year NIB mu. A cassign the war SDIs the mu. And a Gold Coast was kayasing. I'm expecting say a year member of parliament, no, a year parliamentarians, or maybe some questions wing. What we just come on company me and some and as I do mum interest count was a me here scaway. No more approve on the corner akodi. Yet I make us yen yesika that one send a chrono the Gold Coast for Babu say. Yeah, protest no on the 11th of November. Security Selection Commission regulators almost issue a year statement. Statement almost issue the almost can't even say. I guess the finance ministry edi sikano wo ho. Na ebom a year liquidation on the case e cost with intina almost chase sikano. And it is a regulator say sikano wo ho. And then we sign up with the and sign a budget we chase on.
So simply first one nobody.
Media to me omudi
yeah way.
Any kind of for yata
never know how only no I am.
Oh to me this is Kwabena Kwabena.
Yo.
Oh to me the only saying.
Yo.
Only saying.
Oni angovama.
Oh Kwabena. Oh to me this is Kwabena.
Akroma de ko.
Kwabena. Oh to me this is Kwabena. Some members of parliamentarians that's not ho. Not someone approve says he can way beyond man. So on Fambreya and you says can no money dear. They can no money dear. And this is 1 year people for MPs now they got their shares. I'm telling you, Sanitary. Kwabena Sanitary. You discount house. You the amount of who quite so shasso. Now the amount be come away. Nipa ba se men sankanya the party scan di council man asa ba se sama biska no asa tamama no what the check the di kan di here and to weigh a great indictment on the reputations on especially minority for them because MP before there majority for the some there omo you no can free attire no hope enti me sramo yewura atoforsen wone odom wenkwa de mo fa mo nansi fam ho Debi. And yes, sir, indictment. Our reputation. Sir, Jiska koma we on the aba my year. No asamba so with you. No asamba so okay. Sorry, papa.
Welcome to Redbridge Solicitors, your local legal experts in Ilford. We specialize in immigration, family law, and civil litigation. Free consultation for 20 minutes. Book your consultation today. Contact us for more information.
Really?
They are not save video na na woka.
Yeah. Yes, manemra.
Ministry when J budget presentation records of parliament. So the current state of the economy no when Jabros say you guys are working just a more year Juma.
No, but there na young kunim dear over 1 cedi to 12 $1 to 12 Ghana cedis. Because
the last time we share Fitch ratings almost this year ended the year but debt to GDP 99%. 99%. Enti enkunimu no amudie no. Eni se tekwe na osese na okwa parliament ya yedini si akonkonwo. Se tekwe de na ose wo okwa parliament kwabna mu amumu wa betire na ose na nkasa atam no. Mo soa no wapakan mu. Che se on say me ka say ade bia omo ye bia no omo ye in pride. Say pride no our hand time no say just ade no omo ye they don't care.
But what him say Bawumia also did the same thing after the flag bearer race. What him say omo so akwasa Jubilee House. Who you say?
Aye who party. Aye who party Kwabena. I say omo ni say be agimifuo bi na esan. Because ade we na wo ye no. Wo ye say wo ye de ahye watamfo ani wuo. Wan ni wo tamfo Ghana ni nu a ono say wa mess up. Wa ma na crisis mu no. Wo ye say ade we wu di nkunimu udi nkunimu no wo ye fa.
Obi send me message. You say the conduct of the staff of a Ministry of Finance is clearly against the Public Service Act.
The last time Kwabena wan kan ha say we call various state institutions mu a NPP for state associations wo.
Yeah.
Against them. Since when ye TB that say we call ECG a ye wo MPP association wo we call state institution bi mu a that
but the point is edian to kwana government no ne citizens wo eya wadi nkunim what fight
I don't know
edian to kwa
me Kwabena me nim
guta for kasa osi yadi nkunim beverages food and beverages for kasa osi yadi nkunim even the issue say why taxes every raw materials sanitary pad and let it be from sanitary pad industry nibusa very cogent question was it na local companies no come produce sanitary pad no saying no do I say
say sayas no kura say company bi ni nyina majority of them Kwabena unu so mo ye free China neighbor
yes
company omo ankasa wo be hu say bia your friend say company no e wo Ghana ha but omo manufacture that product no outside
I mean,
China no only taking omo produce those niema no
yeah so
niema ni bebre wo hono mu a on say sa oba pa product onye no Ghana ha
onye no ha
oh delay product same free Ghana ha omo niema free Ghana ha Kwabena oh free Ghana ha
and it's so sad.
Yeah, ma wo no ma brande wo mo ankasa ohun say te se Kwabena wo sika no akoto ka no customize na edu din abo akiri so
I see
etin niema no yenya wa ha sa makre no ye gudwa sui bebre no ni ade bebre yenya no Ghana ha companies ye manufacture wo Ghana
but sanitary pad companies no also
oh Kwabena me ko market ya your friend is say different wo ba me Ghana hankasa me hu de omo ye no wasa Ghana ha sei.
Okay, so let's watch Bawumia did the same thing and very as
this is a surprise package put together by the staff of the office of the vice president. Now the entire staff of the office of the vice president are clad in white to signify victory, and the vice president, I don't know if he's going to get emotional right now because he didn't know about this surprise package the staff had in stock for him. Usually when his car parks, he gets out almost immediately, but it's taking a couple of seconds for him to get out. Maybe he's trying to process this whole surprise that is being prepared for him. So you see the vice president shaking his head. So this is coming as a surprise to him. And is he going to shake every single one here? Yeah, so that's the vice president having pleasantries with the staff of the office of the vice president. And you get this only on Joy News. So we'll try and get a few words from the vice president once he's done and ask him about what he makes of this.
And perform one partisan.
Yes, party boys and girls.
So when there is a change of government, okay, so Sankrofo we no no. I say vice president and say president or any team. And you was civil servants they are there. What do you say? aha obekọ no they are there me minimum obi a oya adwuma or castle for almost 25 years.
Okay.
Yeah, they are there.
Okay.
Right? But this the situation omo no nyina no emu police for emu soldier for ene de keka ho ye won krofo a omo ho a ba omia no nkoto omo do omo nyina afra force eso se white eso bra beto nyom now the ba omia ene kenofori ataye and that is the situation.
Because ono say your friends na na Akufo-Addo 2008 ono wan hunu say president in waiting. Ba omia so after omo prime minister omo koye no so hunu say president in waiting. Say sa no maka na bonta mo manfai. But Kwabena we issue no ye say public servant for a omo yi wo manim eyewe. Wo na hunu say public servant for. Omo go ho no say MPP for any a party e wa ban mu any aso ya kogu Jubilee House ne ye adwuma. There's nothing like say me a public servant too. And I do go our ministry on because Ministry of Finance squad and kaya me one na Jubilee House de see wa kwade nkan shada nya me one sa but Ministry of Finance de ho de eye me one kakra because say de wo kan public servant no bebre o one ma ban sesa bebre beko bebre so beka ho no ma ye adwuma ba Kwabena se wo mpo mum pie mra bonten na mum na me bose enhye minister na vice president en munyam no wo be pie ba bebre omu a omu bonyo se wogina bonten eyi nanimu ye saade we because onu se aban se sane gina bia finance ministry ho ye dey ananse ni gina bia wo Jubilee House dey so mu nyina beko but finance ministry especially se aban se saade we ye mu gina no mu video aba bonten mu gina wia so a ye di nkunum ye di koi obi a face aba ye hunu wo bia se party politics so partisan na yi na wo ye wo ministry no mo dia ene huntimi ntina ho no Sabansi sadia ubeko. Abansi sa ubeko. Because since when a public servant and as a public institution, ye hu sadia we bi wo hono mo. Ye ebinsi da but bibia nya wanwa under President Akufo-Addo. Bibia no ma say Ghana Kwabena bibia no ma ba eye wanwa se acquire to this extent say finance minister or Jubilee House de Kwabena do mo ye ho de no kwa de to wadwini mu. Police fo mu nyina do mo ho agum so mo nyina mo party na ba power. But say finance minister we are the current state of the economy, this country. Beko parliament. Ebe piaba. Because Ghana Statistical Service manipulates or no figure or penal de babe to just say it's inflation at about 35%. Why the new economic indicator be na what Ghana has say ya or just at the end di. Obi anjindi. Etimania je say Ghana Statistical Service the momo pesa wo ye no or ye the mamo was in inflation about 35% mu di nkunim. Debt to GDP Ghana Statistical Service and famrai. Fitch ratings was say end year we by 99%. BOG fane de emrai. E de be na finance ministry one Kwabena adwuma bay adwuma papa bay ni nkunimdi a o ma ye de ama wo man Ghana wo mu di nkunim wa ha. What you think Kwabena? We can about dollar to CD rate.
Yeah.
Say ye on say demand cost enti issue to cost because this year ye kwaji euro bond cocoa bond $800 million e be pim samre bankers bien pass up obey part of it because when economy ni say 99 debt to GDP 99% e dey no fa ni si camera me rasa ade we sim it will be be pim samre last year October on say your core crisis mu ana dollar ahwiri si de adu be 17% no the man ni ba from wo bra nya cocoa bond 1.3 billion and information minister Kwadwo Opon Kromade hu sembe tudwa so first trench ni ba ye no onan so sa no kra no e ma afi kra na chese ba from first trench ni ba ye no and scan no eti ba from second trench ba ye no and scan ti ba from this year koko loan ye nya ye and then since 2011 kwa ju over $2 billion koko loan this year $800 million Kwabena yensan kaye IMF second tranche I was about 1st November ebe pim samire ye nim da eba because your creditors proposals ye di come a wo mo accept ye e di say ya yete wo no se koko loan ama na se IMF sika ama dollar ne kwa na eko this same year no went me and stabilize this currency exchange rate no wo creditors you are not paying them creditors e di dollars etua wo mo eka no what put on hold yentua wo biaka enti dollar nanka afibi atwam ne sesa ne bebredi kotua ye ho aka the whole of this year wontua wo biaka in dollars untua why extend the ekwa anim wuntua yet kwa no struggle so betimi stabilize the economy no enu ye nkunimdie de ma
oso wadi nkunim
nkunimdie de ma ne se Kwabena se no wa honhono no watwetwe
I like that. When him almost shall see free a parliament May, and it's very interesting. Now, how many boys be kojina? Why has a video? How many boys be kojina? Now, what means a boys now? Brem, it is about quote mora. Now, say tall Mandela. Oh, it seems that yadi say what the propaganda era ni economy. Sad because at the end of the day, you want more cotton and no more cotton. You are cotton, watching no. You are cotton, watching no.
So that is the reality of people's life.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So NDC and MPP can play propaganda with anything. We don't have any problem. But when it comes to economy, when it comes to economic figures, indicators, realities, yeah. And what the realities need to agree. Then what you are mining in our life and but let's watch this one. Back. I watched this video and I was like, really? Are they way see AC Ghana? So citizen Ashu, bishop by day, malam by night. Okay, but no per time na my wajma minim where some George
say somebody better than you. I can't do it. If you say somebody better than you, Mora, never true, my God. Don't forget me, don't forget me, don't forget me, don't forget me. If you say somebody better than you, never true, my commissary. If you say somebody better than you, Mora, never true, my God.
So the last time you guys were here, you are here again today. Well, I mean, most of the people are saying that this is a budget that appears very empty. You do not see it that way. How are you justifying the picketing you're doing here?
Well, thank you very much for this question. Youth in Accountable Government has a different opinion totally from what others may say. In fact, if you look at what we have gone through during the days of COVID and elsewhere, even around the globe.
When I say no.
Kwabena asay, udie, when omwana asay no, bounce back no. Indicators be na chere say economy na bounce back.
On catch us inflation about 35 or
inflation by what if fuel so?
Oh,
these are the questions.
What if fuel so? Because Ghana Bibia is about fuel. Ube free fee and wakoto.
Yeah.
Civil servants ube free fee and wako ejuma or 2 car. Either obe for public bus or on one car. Wako ye ejuma no waji salary no de abehwe ne yere ne ma.
Yeah.
Enti fuel idea obia life depending on fuel. Enti almost inflation akọ from yati fuel so. The okofa mo ewa agoglosi. Okofa mo wa Accra abeton wo tema the car na ekwa aba. Enti se wo kono yati lorry first so dia ono so obekọ no yati mo ne so. Na ono so abete so wo efie. Enti se wo kono yati lorry fe mu a apart from dollar na e wo soro na obekọ akofa ne oma na e wo soro no. Na yasa to lorry fe ni mu no oba obeka ne nyina.
So which means
enti inflation na wase wate so no. E de na wate.
So which means I am going to breaking it down my okay. So this is food inflation. Food inflation is not
okay. The last time in economists because not meant yes say Ghana statistical service already no near my bono air question exactly. And I watch them say a month to month.
Yeah.
So bia obefa to say bia free best July na September October November no or come market
that is quarterly.
Yes, or come market now or share food inflation no bia percentage na akosey say we dey no to ho dey ya betimi akasa say no o come market ya by mu do oni boarding but bia say dey free best bia January kwa ba ye ne bo be hwiri akosoro no o say Ghana nwane ye season.
Yeah.
Tomatoes ewo market kakra ne boarding but yesin say after December no eboa ne be kosro banche ne board after December ne boa ne be
so they pick so the food inflation they pick where they pick
yes,
where
commodities no
tablet boom.
Yes, but Kwabena, the fact of the matter is simple. Ghana Statistical Service no inflation no enye onu ne di obeye en wode ba owie ko finance minister ho no ache ne say massa and then omo ya dia ma e dia ti wo manim enye number figure
they will push the person our not here in charge of these figures to say throw away at a gun point.
Kwabena, inflation about 35%. Ghana kure mu Kwabena wo de ene kure ya ye simi. Inflation last year ekoya kokodu 57 35%. Enti ordinary Ghanaian to say menu me ka de hwehwe ne say about 35%. Basic things are
that is it.
Any pay here and be reflect it. Transport fares. Wo ko market here enuane. We raise supermarket and you make go on more be affect bibia.
Because say onions, say onions 8 balls 20 Ghana cedis.
Because Niger
2 for 5.
2 for 5.
Yes.
Because
2 for 5 cedis.
Yes. Because Niger no so na
the dollar
say.
Wow.
What say trotro.
Yeah.
From Coastal Estate Junction. So when expenses Coastal Estate.
Yeah.
To Palace Moa 12 cities.
12 cities.
Yes, trotro.
And your taxi.
Debut trotro.
And yes, Anzi.
Coastal Estate. I will chamu war a Coca-Cola runabout. No, I could now Palace Moa 12 cities. Opa will be a nebusa. Trotro net taxi.
Anyway, so I think they are jubilating. Owa abontina wutie office wutie kamu wutie ya. Question say obusa wo Ghana ni no say e dey na me so meet me agina so dey jubilate. What? Is it the way your friend say okoto enyema e wo market? Anas dia ya. And me say finance minister talking about gold for oil. And no people say very critical question. Gold for oil. Your top fuel say. And is the policy working right? Agu.
First one you say you bought kabru $1 billion.
One more baka. Omo dey wia ye suso.
Omo sakwasa the cabre o mine no.
Yeah.
Gold for oil.
Yeah. And that's it. But Nanama, let you hear story a quick one. Me were issues with General Hospital issues.
Okay.
And Yankotie Ekufuado, 10th August 2020.
Okay.
10th August 2020. I think say Ghana from waye na yembusa sa same way. A projector yafa consultants. Ya ye project no architectural works bibia wie. Abai say obehia $68 million to execute the project euros into akọ UK bank biwo akwa jiska parliament man kwai go and take the money. The president abaya now so actually say the money no aba to omo baba started the project $68 million euros. Project no will be executed by a Chinese company. Omo do omo niema aba site. Then all of a sudden echire din yanti tuo yanti akurabo yanti hwe echire din ye wo hwara Monday na a health minister be ka kire say project near 50 million euros.
Or the video score parliament.
Yes. Say project near 50 million euros.
And yes, 68 million.
There be na 50 million no locally founded. Omo fans omo raising locally. Bia mina mente sankomo we say, and we want people to help us say. Sasika no omo jiya na omo anya na omo jiya no which is which, and omo basi akwa ji 50 million euros we na omo ende yengo tie Akufo-Addo quick one yengo tie Akufo-Addo 10th August.
happy to be here in Labadi this afternoon to cut the sword for the commencement of work for the redevelopment of the La General Hospital. Let me at the outset thank the hard-working Minister for Health, the Honorable Kwabena Bobie, Member of Parliament for Damas Central, for the diligence and efforts in helping to ensure the takeoff of this project. This redevelopment project has been occasioned by a report from the Ghana Health Service, which indicated that the 5-story structure of the hospital had developed gaping cracks, which made the facility unfit for use. Furthermore, the unplanned nature of the entire hospital campus required that it be reorganized so that it can function efficiently as a 21st century hospital, which will serve the needs of residents of La and its adjoining community. That is why government had to source quickly the requisite funding to embark on the redevelopment of this hospital in view of its strategic location in our nation's healthcare delivery system, and its upgrading will serve most people from Osu through La and Teshi, as well as residents living along the coastal corridor of Accra. This redevelopment project is being financed by a credit facility from the Standard Chartered Bank of the United Kingdom with an export credit guarantee from Sinosure of the People's Republic of China to the tune of 68 million euro with an insurance cover of 3,860,000 euros. Our record, that is the record of this government, to this end is unmatched. I'm reassured by the declaration of the contractor's representative that this project will be delivered on schedule and it will be beautiful and functional. Nina, I'm delighted and honored by your presence here, and I assure all of you that this project is a sign of greater things to come for love and indeed for the whole nation. Government's commitment to the total development of Ghana is absolute. I'm very hopeful that by the grace of God, and I expect that all of us gathered here will be present again, God willing, for the commissioning of this project once it is completed. May God bless us all and our homeland Ghana and make a great
almost deserted place, no, a bare empty place, nothing going on. Then you go take Kwabena menu. I think on Monday, right? On Monday in Parliament.
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Oh, okay. All right. Tuesday. Okay. So Tuesday. All right. So you go take Kwabena menu. Tuesday on Parliament. On.
Mr. Speaker, demolition of the structures to make way for a new facility was started on the 17th of July and completed 31st of July 2020. Then we did a shortcut. So Speaker, let me, as a matter of interest, announce to my colleagues that the contractor who was supposed to do the project is the person who actually pulled down the facility. We had handed over site. He needed to clear the place to start new work, and there was no way that we can do that hospital on that same land without pulling down the facility. And that is how come the project was pulled down. Commencement of preliminary works, including geotechnical studies, shelters, and sites set up for offices, started on the 1st of September 2020. Mr. Speaker, the project, however, was suspended due to issues with the insurance cover from Sinosure. We faced challenges with relations with Sinosure, and then Sinosure suspended their efforts to issue insurance for the cover of the facility that we were taking in completion. We completed volume for money audit following the issuance of the insurance cover by Sinosure, and that was done as late as 2022. So between 2020, when we have handed over site to the contractor to start work, the insurance issues delayed the project for nearly 2 years. Thereafter, submission of advance payment requests with accompanying bonds was done late April 2022 for work to actually commence. The contractors submitted requests for advance payment with the bonds, and following the submission of the advance payment request to the Ministry of Finance to be paid by Stanchart, the lead arranger, it came to light that Credit Suisse, one of the syndicated banks, had gone under liquidation and could no longer be a party of the financing team. So, Speaker, this is what significantly has delayed the project up till today. This compels Stanchart to find a replacement, but the process could not be completed before the government's debt restructuring process also started. As you may recall, the debt restructuring has led to a suspension on all externally funded projects covered by loans. And that is the situation we are in. Mr. Speaker, I must comment that apart from the large general hospital, we've never seen this type of hiccups up and down in managing any projects in the health sector so far as since I became Minister for Health. So we have had serious challenges with large general hospital. So, Speaker, despite challenges imposed on the government by the debt restructuring, it is not resting on its oars. The President of the Republic, in particular, has taken a keen interest in the particular projects following which the underlisted steps have been taken. Mr. Speaker, at the 37th session of Cabinet, the President directed the Ministers for Trade and Industry, Health and Finance to find alternative sources of funding to recommence the project. Through the efforts of the three-man committee, the Minister for Finance has now identified funds locally to continue the project with the same civil works scope but a reduced price of 50 million euro. The contractors have resubmitted the advance mobilization guarantee to the Ministry of Health, which has been processed to the Ministry of Finance for payment. The project consultants and the ministry's technical team have met with the contractors to draw up a roadmap for the continuation of the project once the funds are received. The contractor indicates that once the funds hit the account, they will remobilize to site within 1 week. Mr. Speaker, so unfortunately, I couldn't get some of these and show 20. Mr. Speaker, demolition of the structures to make way for a new facility was started on the 17th of July and completed 31st of July 2020. Then we did a shortcutting. Mr. Speaker, let me, as a matter of interest, announce to my colleagues that the contractor who was supposed to do the project is the person who actually
bank kasaye
Stanchart UK.
UK no. Omunya difficulties. Bank na for the app. They are into liquidation.
Okay.
So now omo unstrike deal. What they are doing is that local market be raising funds. They are using the same architectural design. That is what
Kwabena 2020 68 million euros. They are not able to in 2020 no. And then we here best 120 million.
That is it. That is the point.
2020 say Ghana Hanomono iron rod cement money roofing near the near ma. 2020 68 million euros bet me say no. We here says it can double.
Double.
We here says can double.
No, but you wouldn't me yenya feeling be say obi na awie sika no person wash sika no
68 million euros.
No, 50 million euros no. Obi na awie sika no person wash no because now omo ba pay sika no locally.
Okay.
Obi na awie sika esi baby.
Okay.
Ohunu how obi this can be ba bonte. Yes,
They
yes.
are loaning Ghana no say
Yes.
Okay.
What can I say? Chief of Staff issue statement ma MMDC ni say omo nkojeje bosia wo individuals wo enfa enrane offices na ya no matua. Another form of money washing. Yeah, they are washing the money. And this kind of do omo nsem a omo ntimi use no.
They know the people are
exactly. They know because you can't tell me say simple analysis as of 2020 project we architectural design and a catcher will say per analysis no you need 68 million euros and now they are completing facility no. Now from 2020 to 2023 you got checking your on the market. then you are telling me say you are using the same architectural design. However, you need 50 million.
With this current inflation rate, at that time, is it because we be infiltrating figures and I say, almost said that, and no move Ghana $18 million. And I say, I feel so much say, so my manager economy yields, you're telling your maswana. They should come and explain further.
But check my 2020 euros, yes, check my
2020.
Check my
Kwabena, one more the machines you go so I could to home. We have my way, we check machines in almost a circle, say your elections. Almost the same machines ya go to assassin woman who tell on away. Madame and how class I will check it. Elmo go to after the 2020 no man ya no na next year I feel see and there 2024 election year no I can. Okay, so Kwabena in any case. We architectural designs ye bibia ne ade na we bibia no a na akufo ade koye shortcutting. So meaning say loan facility no, because loan facility no muntu ani nyina abum omutu in trenches. So does it mean say Kwabena as at the time sa company no sa Chinese firm no a omukwa yes our construction works no omukwa bu dan na guo no na akufo ade koye shortcutting no na stand chart UK no na sika no 1 euro kra mai
2020 na euro rate here 5.7.
5.7 Ghana cedis. Ghana cedis. 5. You say, "Oh, the infano. You infano 6 cedis."
Oh, the infano 568. Into the mafan me running up in 5.7. 5.6.
Okay, 5.7 Ghana cedis.
Oh, the infano said, "Okay, 5.7 Ghana cedis to 1 euros."
Okay.
And then yet about 13 plus.
13 plus. Almost times 3. Mesi Kwabena mu koye bibia ba Kwabena question be sense so na akufo ado ekoye short cutting no omu see billboard thank you nana no. So does it mean say loan facility no na be my
na nya no nti na omko pon katama so omko kate so do ohene bi sorry say on per sword cutting on per blade cutting on per cutlass cutting on per
edan mbungu kwa o edan yo ho se nipa tedam mbungu se nipa wodan mu a mbungu enipa free dan mu a ene bugu. Greater Accra Regional Hospital, Rich Hospital ni one. Old facility no. So ukoye feasibility study koye bibia ubehunu say cracks bi wo baabi num ni ade a e wo se ada na former president John Mahama main one old one wan buangu ono kwa no aye ready say o sisa new block no wan bu old one na ngu umbungu yembu dan ngu sa yembu dan engu sa land ne so
Ajima menu say eye contractor ni decide yes obebu egu but said you see a raise asemi now may my 2020 figures against this time ye pay 50 million euros near the akwa kosi afi no mo ye funding no and anama obusa a very critical question into that time no kosi billboard thank you no na dia
Acquire short cutting,
I
don't know.
At that time, now I think, say, no more
use a microphone.
Or move it to me and your question.
Say election year.
I just
2020.
2020 $68 million.
Euros.
No, sorry. At the Ababa year or more elections. And I may be unfortunately on Monsanka and year one. Secondly, on also a year election year, no more year, the Bedada La, the people of La for say be on better one because on BC or modern hospital, the Amawamo. And don't say another thing.
But Kwabena miss me question is say edu baby a parliament nso no various committee no mo mwaye because la general hospital ya ka ho asem budget bia ebeko parliament no before ebedu floor for approval no e co various stage various committee finance committee health committee health committee finance committee no ya minority caucus e woso no sika na buy ebi buy and answer be
now Ajimamenu is telling us
unless it's Kwabena me the aban we dey bibia no one come me gidio adenti na free 2020 2021 2022 ya buru so aka na anu ya na Ajimamenu kwa kan of parliament says kanama
anyway
I see a TVB fee honorable Kwabena minta
yes omo me kan tell you say ya passes kanama
we are trying to reach a candor on this matter we are just we are trying to reach
but honorable menu dear me MPP ni bi anywhere from Nanado to Bawumia to Samira Bawumia menji wo bi
madam contractor kura no sa say Chanda o se dey be from Chinese no I don't think say Kwabena so who says can be kura na hete e wo Ghana account kura na obese the machines akwa
omo dey political way for elections
enti contractor no okoye kobu dangu e koye ya onu so ye free
na mutua ne ka say
mutua ne say na wanje hwe no say sika ekofa machines be bugu ye na obugu ye na nkrofo enya sa service of the hospital no so Ghana as a country no dey na dey contractor no
member of parliament ne MPC for Sajimamenu be kire ye die ntia e be pim samre la General Hospital Foundation kwa muntu bia no atam titi video no akoyi wa Parliament House
na dynasty wono
na dynasty wono mo no
o de kwachom se de na dynasty o de kwachom se de dynasty
no mo de ye adwuma wo
atam titi da video no a mo si anya papa when na pesa video we ya hwe when na pesa video we say ya hwe after 7 years hospital ba ko pe agenda 111 na mugu so saa kinkre o mu si 4 bedroom si ha no me si 4 bedroom ti next year no agenda 111 no mu bia no bade bia me ka Kwabena agenda 150 et say maritime hospital ba ko
na what the pillar ba ko si ha o sat miensa line no aboha 1 2 no aboha 3 no aboha 1 2 na the chance akuri so no abo ceiling na the plywood achem dispenser na wa ya no aye say no
OPD
wa ya ni nyina kama no wa penti ho na ya na agenda 111
na si on be ka so o mesi tasin
o de be right election in the movement
but nana mame any wonya de we enkobo bia koso recently e wa Ashanti region na yes ba enayo we are talking about a development project okay. Now yenkoti otumfo nana say two awie any responser could you believe say Simon Osemen said to me catch otumfo say government ni sika ama contractors say Ashanti region nyina adwane wasi contractors ni nyina adwane na na onam anwan kwanta oduro no de ni tia seri ase Simon say awie moko mentia
sa
awie Simon no say sa ene otumfo fra no busa na say nto no ano Ashanti region ye de fe otumfo de no mpacho
ya kana say mo so e de ne ye metia mi hu ze na nan mo pi konkran ko mampanyo ko kase yenso ye pewe airport ya ye akaka krab na wi se si o yakwa akose ekwan amo kan ye chis kan yakwa ho akwaka bi enti yenso ye mo se ho contractor ya man contract oba ye ne ye ne be chose ya man contract na afo ani abre no zo onye de ni sika ye mfa ma no wabusa na mna ka cho enti monana no ye na to ano zo onye yenso ya sade ne sai osi yansu ye kokotie bi ni ye ka cheze na nampa wo kwa no sikani wo compensation ni sikani onti na enya ni yansu ye hunu mu no kure no bi ndi ye ya tie mu me yansu ye mfa ho adwene na house yi se musumbetu anamo ne yakọ na mampa nyino se fa edan ye si ye sika aka mu si ye de ma mfie se ne ne mfa ma ye regional house yi se sia ye sisi bi bi adan na mo de den ke enwe ndi ye wacheche mami ehunu ono ntimi ntwa na ada ya wose na nan nyina akosisi kasam yatuwe nka yi delegation yakọ airport akọhwe ba bi eduru ehunu se na esi ya ye da ye nye standing committee mo health committee na hospital akọhwe de eti aye ya ye nye eno na bebo ama yesu ehunu se ampa se na ekoso na no konfono chime ko mi ana mi am ko wa na dwo bempren bi kọhwe de esi ena me yese na ye nyina ye nkamom ne anye gentubo amfansi nti ye na na ide woda no a wo ye ne yenso ye betu aboa ne ye hunu aha ye sei committee kakra ya kohwebo ina report na ba sei na hate airport ye se akade na o cheche mu yakoho akohwe ye nko no ansa airport na na siwa na ye koba e beden ye timi afre airport company na civil aviation na as minister for the transport na ho abusan sei na tie adisua minister odano nanse wo ye bi STEM science technology and English and mathematics wo ye bi wo so obey bebre a be ko schools do say na ye no asantment ba ye hunu ye ku say ho won potem ho ebi ho wahunu wabusa ɛdeɛ ne ɛyɛ bɛyɛ yie ho nkwalaa sɛ ne kɔ school wɔ yɛn potem ho ne nyinaa yɛ nneɛma yɛn so yɛ asadeɛ sɛ wɔsi yɛ mu ɛnte saa deɛ a yɛbɛtena sɛ nananom na aban so ayɛ ne deɛ na afei da bia ɛno ase yɛ twifa so ɛsan sɛ district assembly kora wɔ hɔ no DC yɛ wɔ hɔ kora menhunu bra no ne hyia MP a ɔyɛ member of the district assembly no brɛbɛn no ɔba hɔ kɔ meeting ɛbɔ wɔ amanneɛ kora sɛ sɛ na tie da Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly MP sɛ wɔ Kumasi Metro so mo yɛ members sɛ wɔsi yɛ ba dodoɔ sɛ na aba hɔ meeting ama yɛ hunu sɛ sɛ na tie nti menanan waba wɔse ase sɛ na tie adankragya sɛ na tie ase sɛ na tie yɛbusa no wɔ kyerɛkyerɛ mu deɛ so yɛnea nso ne yɛ mpɔkyɛm hɔ no ne deɛ ɔdaa no ɔno yɛto abama no ɔkɔ aban mu no ɛkɔkɔ parliament no ɔno nso kaa sɛ ɔbɛboa ma yɛyie ɔba district assembly ɔbɛhwɛ development ɛkɔ na ɔne wa aka na wahu nti kwan no a wɔka ho asɛm ɔno ɔdaa no deɛ ne wabɛka akyerɛ wo nti nɛ yɛ nadaroma yɛnanan ɔdaa no ɔgyina anim waka mu nokora nyinaa na nakwan yɛ ne sika adi tua ɛkwan wei ma ɛkyɛ ɔbɔ ɛnyɛ yie aha sɛ na teɛ waka enti yɛn so wɔ si yɛhunu sɛ saa na teɛ deɛ kwan bɛɛ na yɛbɛfa so sika no yɛkyɛ no wɔ nkran yɛnkyɛ no wɔ Kumasi yɛn so yɛ ankɔ hɔ no yɛn so yɛtra ha no yɛkyene bɛgyina ha da biara kovidwo bi yɛntua ne ka ne ɔne tua sika no firi nkran na ɛba enti yɛbɛyɛ ndɛm aso kwantara ne tuo sɛ yɛde ne ka contract wɔntua ne ɔyɛ moso ti hɔ no ɔde ne ka enti ne nyinaa naano mɛsrɛ sɛ momme yɛnhwɛ kwan yɛn so yɛbɛfa so a yɛbɛtumi de baabi ɛteɛ no nso ayɛ ama ayɛ yie sɛ ne ɛteɛ yɛse yɛyɛ budget o yɛwie budget yɛ a na afei yɛbɛkyekyɛ mu ne yɛbɛkyekyɛ mu wei kɔ ha kɔ ha yɛnso yɛsɔ yɛasoa ntoma ne yɛteɛ na ama akye na ama ha yɛkyɛ no wɔ nkran standing committee abɔnhen wo na adaa no momme yɛnyɛ ne yie na yɛnso ɛda yɛbɛfrɛ no ne yɛne yɛka ne wɔka ne yɛnso yɛka bi yɛsɛ yɛnso yɛtua nammɔ sɛ nnɛteɛ na ayɛ kama nti na ɔsɛ yɛda no ase Chinese foɔ yɛ akɔfo mu abɛn yɛbrɛhyɛm sɛ sɛ ɔne ɔmu ka ne yie hyehyɛ ne yie abi a na aboa me yɛanya nnwuma ne ɛyi aba asantemɛmba nti ne nyinaa mpa yɛ bɛbɔ wode ɔmu ba ne nkɔmmɔ no ebiɛ ne bɛyɛ yɛ ne aka na ahyehyɛ kama ama yɛ nti ɛnanom afuo yɔ nso megye sɛ afuo area minister afuo sɛ nananom yɛ afuo ɛwɔ yɛ mpɔsɛm a ɛnɛ yɛde bɛyɛ am na yɛyie industry ayɛ
kɛ sɛ ɔtumfo raise about Kumasi Kejetia obusa sɛ wɔn sɛ mɛnsa sɛ Kumasi Kejetia phase 2 no ɛyɛ dɛn na mfie nsum ni ɔmo dɛ so te ho but yɛn ko tie sɛ wɔn sɛ mɛnsa asɛm a wɔkan yɛ yɛn ko tie sɛ wɔn mɛ ɔna yɛ regional minister ɛna nɛ ashanti region ahemfo no sɛ afei deɛ dondo afro tigare ɛbɛforo wɔn mo yɛ kakra
akwan no deɛ bebree ama contractors ɛno de nɔmba no deɛ nka mefa sɛ nkɛyɛ nanso no sikasɛm no nti no a aban ɛtumi ntua interim payment certificate no dodoɔ na ɛfiri kwan so bebree ɛfiri kwan so a wɔn ni site nti sɛ wɔka koraa na ɛsɛ wɔde ama contract na ɛyɛ dɛn nti aban na nasɛbi yɛne no ɔka yɛbɔ no a so wɔbɛgye sika na ɔma san aba site nam sɛ bi kɔfa a anwea kɔnta ɛkɔdwa mu ma nso kwanta me kɔrɔkora sɛ bebrɛ biasa no bɛsi bi tira se nso ɔkɛ sɛ deɛ kwan no asɛ yɛafa no a ɛnyɛ fɛ ɛnso nkɛ hɔ no yɛde ama contractor owura shop a wɔyɛ free of wase aba dantando abɛsi ma nso kwanta na nkɔde aba abɛsi anwea kwanta a ɛyɛ over $240 million project bɛɛ nam sɛ payment no ɛkɔ no wɔhyɛ ase free of wase bɛɛ ba dantando adwuma no nkɔ so yie papa nti akwan ne deɛ ɔtumfoɔ yɛwɔ ha ɔntew sɛ aban no bɛtumi atuatua contractors no ka yɛwɔ big problem ɛduru baabi a na me akora memea no ho yɛ memɔbɔ because agyeɛ ne sika ne ne butu mewa nso wofi sɛ yɛtumi yɛ kwan a anka bɛboa no nka me nso metena so yɛyɛ ne nyinaa wie a daakye me nam a mefiri so na mɔkɔ a bɛtumi aka sɛ yɛyɛ kwan wei na meka ho yɛyɛ kwan wei yɛ membrɛ so nso nneɛma no bebree no ohia asɛm no next asɛm no ama bebree ɛyɛ aka ne ho ayi me na mo pata him see anu many year because the town rules they go up to now it me ya afi ye request say you terminate na yem farmer contract for anya say dey ko no happy and you do for akwan na dey ka dey ama contract nti it me yem be 60% pray we are enka asusu aso no ebe boy dey mum ska se no na high for akwan na dey ka dey ama contract nti it me yem be 60% pray we are enka asusu aso no ebe boy dey mum ska se no na
Okay, so Nanama, now this is Kumasi Ashanti region for you.
Okay, Kwabena, you start here free. For initiative say we raise fund at the renovation confanoche. Also we are who call hospital 2 times. And we call share DSC honum. Confanoche teaching hospital. Omo ye juma every weekend bi omo bu akonta wo menhia palace. E ko state confessing. Enti e yo tumfo adwuma. De ye dia abato hu sunsanso no abato a asantema ye to no e hu sunsanso no e na adu sam pempenso we. Ma hu se nkrofo bebre je ye wa Ghana ha de ye ntimi nka de wo se ye ka. But wo mo tie brochie de menhia himfie ye wo attack. Ya wo mo to edema nananom. Ye nti bi kurare yate enye mesisi a ye se otumfo intervene ye wo Ashanti region otumfo sabe wo ntimi ntu ne to Emma Jubilee House said the workers is kind of one can hire channel was in. Ya wa Bantama hinom. Ya was a macro, a here macro. Oh,
but
oh, you know, why your office, Diama MPP?
But Nanama. Asema ye wura eken. Me pache wo. Nanama. Pempe bibi wo so aye pempe. Ye wura say omo chest kan won kran. No omo checha enso ne so. Ye wura MPC ya Ashanti region kaso mbetu kedoforiata.
Na me ka.
Yes ya wo. Yes ya wo otumfo na ujigina mu say.
Una intervene ye.
Ma kedoforiata anko. Eni e ka che o se sika de nti Ashanti region. Wo muntimi anye project no. Sika na se. Wo mo wie sika no. Otumfo kedoforiata na kaso on traw on na wie sika no. Oye kromfo criminal. Kromfo na wie sika no. Yango to kromfo no a no afra nkwala no odam kode aka kire mo se munyai o wie ya say na no frefre o complain kumaske jetia jo mama de 3 within 2-3 years
in a year first phase stores first phase no so kwa project no so
jo mama the within 2-3 years bam eno kukuru
first phase no so as the second phase no first phase na so just second phase no
John Mama message John Muhammad de 6 months and fix Ashanti man po hine not wo oh na say bozu muya niam bi wo ha ba omiati podipo kwadwofo kromfo criminal we
Kwabena hu video so woni ne yire no amuti de da otufo ekon so otumfo na ba umiane ne yire no amuti de da na naso
se anka eno kra na se nka omo hu ne se yes Asante man eye mo World Bank Asante man ene mamo MPP mutimi ba power it is nka otumfo kra so so mampon hini ekra no eka se okay nya hwe yenso so omo ye mane pe wo mo ye nana no pe wo mo a edi enti na ense mo ma mpuntu obo omo se de Johnson abo omo
because omo nso take omo for granted sebi enipa mgo no enisu wo ma de to aba
thank you and I don't na me tie blogger bi o friend no ohu ehi menim se boy bi sa wo ya e friend no ohu ehi was Asante for this is the time amunhia nyansa sebi o sebi
Onabu was a chairman sabonsu ko ne constituency a omutu nso obo no o se ono 2024 no na enko bi
wa osuro
o se se wo so wo be kwa hwe MPs omugu Ashanti
region wo ye be ma pa wo ni ti wo so
MPs akwado omugu Ashanti region no enye development ni o ma agenda o
dabi
ekwan ya wo be fa so a constituency executives wonu o mo be build bond na wo be wi ni wobɛtua sika na constituency executives na form sɛ bi agyimifoɔ na wobɛwi ni primaries because we ni primaries a sɛ akwanfuo sɛ sukuu ni ho sɛ nsuo ni ho ɛyɛ 99% sɛ wɔyɛ MP enti MP so bugu Ashanti region no na ponu mu ne ɔsɛ Mensa Bonsum no wɔn matena hɔ no mo akyɛ na ɔmayɛ MPs for so many consecutive terms no. They don't care about development, infrastructure.
47 constituencies. Out of 275, no, Ashanti region were 47 representatives in our parliament. I think I will be one constituency creating one major project. One major project. And first term of Kufado, Cambania 47 projects to talk about. I think a second term equal, na Kamasanya 47 projects. And the MP for a quarter now. 47 we NDC for a year for ni free because we opposition I would give you enko enti na 47 and aka 43 enti 43 MPs no mat na ho ko 8 years mo enti mi anhye na na ni monyam ba kokra
na nya wo mo so na year press conference so mu do mo constituency ani ye bu
but na na me wo issues efa the way otumfo waya ade
o handle the issue
waya ade say no se oso obebie na no aka bia ya gine awiem waya ade omkohia e wo national regional house of chiefs e ho eno de asemu ekotu dwa se afi de ade no ya on se ose airport no de susi wo airport no si wo unim dia MPP for ya Ashanti region for wa mokwa na o makotwa animu kakra no more expanding with camera. No more the ma George Kwatin adenta no mne sa boys no ayi opon ayi kojo opon kroma nkola no no more the betu to Facebook ya wie airport no ade omo ye omo anu no eno omo dia sojafo akotwa baabi a omo ye no esia
tuntimi wurem
omo mo bia ankoho eno tufo busa question say omo ko ba bia omo beka kire se airport no mo awie no mo asore akwa
na konko omo commission
na se otumfo nso wo fa ho tukwan
mo ehona
on fa ho tukwan
ehona me bai wo hwe yewura kotoko hene se wa maya hwe na nimu anka asem no kra nkire no a dabi ebe ha adwene se wa maya hwe na nimu an sekire asema nka nkire ni straight say look otumfo ade wey this is the situation let's deal with the matter otumfo to ye de ayi friend say akwa wey sampan de no nim wokumase ho ade no nim Ashanti region ho wọ́n de sampan ba ya kufu adu trimodinfo di sampan ba en kaka kire ne say miwura akora won free ha won nima de kure wo krom ha ya de chichiri kure ya de onana no mba na apo wom na age sampan ekwa ya fa so je no yanim menu okase otumfo abone ma mienu so o say airport kejetia buankra kura de wano ane ka ewo na ne ko ho
2020
em se ne wura fi se buankra ka ho kam ho hankam se na ka buankra so
ma so na da pa ko si buankra
na billboards a omo ye wo sa buankra esort curtain
then obusa Simon Semensa sisike ni ho na me no de ntia na na ma meka se we amenka biu no yes na kotoko hene akufu ado no mba ho a eya na mrane no doso enye jutwa kankan no edoso
wagige no so 7 years ni
edwood me hwa kwatietia we yedum nka nkira ne se bema ukuro mu chebi untimi anya sa ho enye jutwa kankan no adoso ya wokuro mu a atamios apenso wokomanhia adia asantima hia no
oka
yewura oka
yo mahama sa
ekodru ekufu ado so a na asem no agina wose de asiti edi odimi hwa ekufu ado anim nka nkyerɛ sɛ bema sabi konfa no chi esiwei obia ba mu ayare sabi enti yagigi ska yɛ fam otufo yanyegi konfa no chi ska mfa mbrɛ wo eni so asɔde anadwu mienu akɔhɔ no akɔhunu aniema ni bia yɛ ka no a kasi ekufu ado anim kasi agima manu anim straight
sɛ mu mesiesie hospital no
kasi wo monim fundraising na ye ohiri bia kro mo ye bi we ya fi be so December yi do ma hene oye bi to ba fe de ye bi ga manche o mo friend cry for so mo jiska for development asanifo nkwa na ekoye bia na problem aba ne de no problem ohini bia ne nkrofo jiska enipa sabe tafrache yese edom ani sande osun takrache and no problem but as much as we are concerned eniema ni bi wo ho a enso twinfo timi sekire no ne se aduanan anan aka kire omo se look yantimi ntra asantemam ma asanteman emoto akufo do asada do ye producer
Kwabena
na say
konfa no chi no wi a on san solicit for fund enkoye se wu government hospital Kwabena obi aye adwuma
kumawu
edi hospital kese dey ti say
me see na na ma
wo ni say say 9 regions referral point ba ko ye konfa no chi teaching hospital pressure was so etimi aferi military hospital kan ho Kwabena yi dabi ya hemfunu ye nya atwom ye be ka kire wo hwe after 7 years otumfuo ekufuo ado kwo wo ba kumasi ahemfo ya ekufuo ado ba mo bone nsamnane samira no wakunu ba ne ti edada mo kon so mo ntimi anka nkire wo mo se enti mo tena wo no mo ama project taxpayers money eka nwurem
yanu na eso otumfuo esekire ne se na wakasi wo mo anim plane say look enya me sisi we nyina otumfuo kasa no na Crofrom market esi na chiri pe o Crofrom market esi na chiri pe ogoka na ada na NDC for anye otu abasai e ma NDC ayi ya friend say Kwadwo bonsu ena de eya trust e be guso e o Crofrom eni ga kufo do ba ye no e ma ya wonye
akwabra so na ye road trip park on
Rotary Park ya
ele ho say you
ho
yes was
what say
I say
we ja
maintenance problem
projects are on my year PNDC NDC aye wa Ashanti region and they say yewra o kasa na fe wo se aduasa ne kase o mo anim say sabita frache Asante enye se bia nanama me eya ba bia me wo problem ya tu kromai sabe okwo voter region omo ba bia om to abako me pacho omni complaints 8 years of NDC no many complaints
inti na training system o man to aba no kora no
very good very good
o man to kora
very good very good very good
so we can say your strong word no akosi ketia for West Africa market
man fit Kumasi kra say kofo na si ketia market and kofo do be bia no
wa say voter region oti omo baby omo to omo abako and this your power they have problems me baby a eya na atemdidie no akwa di aya na me wo problem no eno no e wa na me wo problem no omo didi atem ni nyina no omo didi otumfo atem ni nyina no safo ni nyina no omo ahemfo omo krom problems ho omo ahemfo no mu apetasi wi a asa omo nya bro twere dan a eno ano no ebi twansa ase ton langas agibi sa ase afa e ho na ya na me wo problem so obi ankari krom asem me e ho na ya na me wo problem no because pick every region they have serious issue only me say yan crofo adwiri say obuasi gold ya yetu no e comment here yes what the opposite go to Facebook post to be provocative na hwe omo reaction ubehu adwen omo odwene me ya na me de test omo obi timi be kase na Ashanti region gold nyina wo ewotumfo omo nim se yetu gold no a akwatietie no energy hu sika de wo ma dwene se otumfo na gold no ko no obi age royalties yetu kroma gama nje onje royalties do ba hire onje royalties oko takrade ahimfo wa munye royalties number 2 amuji ya no de ada no nkro no Texas ada no California o de say obi anka de kro mu asem me ehwo no na ya na me wo problem say ebitimi kasa ama no kokoye say say yajiji a Bank of Ghana sky at the bar, but sir, oh flippy and noa. Where I have a problem is the nyachum of Otumfo and in a handful.
Bobby, I met me.
I have a problem. Pacha Yanko.
You. When say me better na hanging, I'm in chair TFO.
Oh,
me buy. When you your first hour, we go. You were just you your body tell.
Bobby, on my dear back home. Ashanti region. Ya himfo no bebre setetel na akwaya te so ya de MPP atwa wo mo yefo no enti aboa kwa de ne begina ho se na mo ka na brepi but ene Bobie mi kan ma wate ne watiefo se enti sa wo kumase me every weekend bia me wo kumase se eduru akwaside anana mo atena se na ukofa ho na ukuta wo NDC duku egu komu a se ne na mo chia wo e kan kire se maame mo mra ye ho na fe de ye hia mo no ensesan yaba edru baabi a ebia nananom no se aye ne se Ghana high constitution ni mo kwan so mbayi wo manum aye politics ebinom timi ye wo hwe se ne ebinom ehye ma kwan ma vice president de ne omo yirenom ti omo kode da omo kon so directly or indirectly no omo ye politics what you say na emom so omo ntimi megina platform so me ye politics but omo ye politics but me ka kire se kukuwa mu no ahemfo no bebre wa Ashanti region se omo hu se MPP edi wo mu hwamo na sebio kwase de bia betia ne dua so a na ono so osimi mpagya kura da
omo hu ni da me
omo hu ni sesei
omo hu da me
sesei
kofo de wo mu ani
me se
enya gugu mekro ne kokoye office de ma ayi ba ayi oye office bia obi a no a video cover o hini ya kwa me o hini be ya Agrikins mahene
dem so se ni dia ono ne kwa
Agrikins mahene so ono okay me hwe Joma oye road contractor Joma ama time asaman aguna sa ho no contract nyina ono ye de ma no Agrikins mahene community day senior high school ebisi ni kurom ho ahu ebisi ho osi ahefa kwa mo si ahefa ya na me Agrikins mana kamanum kuro ni de ahefa ohene no
efa nana buadu
kwasi buadu oye road contractor ya na Joma Hama time because na me papa e former DC aha ya akwan bebre Joma Hama time awode
na Joma Hama time no see ni filling stations bebre
ya me come na kwasi yes on say Joma Hama time who can say
and
we see the filling stations bebre
babra na wono de akwasi buadu no wono na anya niska
na de open no de be ye
okay Kwabena de open no de be ye
state sika nyira ye wono ho
okay
onya aban adwuma
okay
onko wi a obi ade obi asika ni no ho so ono no onya nisika no so de be support eye baumia over to him
enti Kwabena enu ne kwa ama ne kokosi sedu ba bia na akasa ye de ba ne nkrofo ka because of the enti nkrofo ka ne say ya ye ho say ye ni ate ye ni ebie ye ni asantefo no ye no munie but hwe se edu baby bebre hu se ye show maturity se be ye jimi ye ni nte ye ni miye enti na ya sem ba eya na enkrofo sere ye no
ha nana me wo mo yesa anu asika no na mfiri madan no mo madan ya santidi wonya gadangbe wonya nkrani madan develop the kuro musai hey nana ebi a kroma na unimu hasem ti na ufu said o mo kan ye correct yango ka madan no hasem dabio yango ka madan no yango ka zoom lion kroma hasem enjrew konkrenza na kwhwe ayi nick danso hey
sa ufa no sa dia kwa ni
dabio ya dia
basi ye hwe no kwa bele
nanama ye ti kroma
politics ya play
mebo politics ya play nanama me pa cho say no be sending me message about hohoi voting pattern and the entire decide some to NDC because of Eastern Corridor which I disagree. Almost said that Emma South for no pursue omo away sabe ya betimi aye de ombeye but me site na se baby say this is the way to go me e ka me nkono kebedu dachi bi no enka voter region entwa banti NDC na Ashanti region atoaba etia MPP ebe mo obi asu enyansa but as to individuals what they want to do with their money Nobody can determine.
But brother, me can say as to individuals, the obey but tie. Answer what can say will be the whole way, but say Eastern Corridor. Into no more to abetia NDC. Ashanti region. So I'm around about him. Yeah, it's one other than a bushman. So I'm almost starting in next year. A nipen nisa a constituency area ho and Huninyansa. Ensue nyansa emu ahemfo enkasa nkofo we no omo de ya dwin di agro omo beto santi akoto aba de am PP because ye santi for the MPP for
and that is the reason
why why no so say yeah because of Eastern Corridor sana John Mahama started na ko na nimu kura o ba na you omo shi say odu ani acha Ashanti region edwa akese airport akese we na wo ye eti e betu eti ba Ashanti region for beto de am MPP say yeah de ada start ma betna ha rollins betwa me nananom enam mpre ena ho be yesi
but nanama
that man said eti Ghana for beto so asre
no the point is yenti na make say otumfo nkomo a one Simon Osemen said no though yes why ya de but anya Simon Osemen said hia nkomo we
na Bobie me sɛ wo tum
Akufo-Addo ba
men kan bi o ma men kan na na asɛm ne bi why wo sɛ metia me hwɛ ode wo nua ba sa
sa fe na mo bebe me de me so ne ba
na so de ma me ka bi ansa na wa so otumfo ade a waye no ɛne wo mo a yɛ kaseti a otumfo no otumfo etu anamo bi a mefa ne sɛ asanteman da bia yɛ nso yɛ nana ne kwa edu ba bi no wankasa wutirim a na yɛ yi wɔ yi
Akufo-Addo ba on kan sinanim
baby edru no enyem nwanwa se Akufo-Addo na akra ka otimi nkɔ nanim sesei na se Akufo-Addo timi kɔ na nanim sa anu ya na bɛka ache no ɛna yɛse sɛ opɛ sɛ ɔka asɛm kra che nyame a se yɛtimi ka kyerɛ mframa nso
after 7 years
what you say ebia na yɛ sɛ omo bɛyɛ ɛna at times no sɛ medi yɛ papa chi akɔ na ho bebre there are times omo timi ɛne yɛdi nkɔmmadi amane awi na timi fa yɛ papa no ne na wura dem enti ebi nso a wanka ne dwam so na bi otimi ka kyerɛ Akufo-Addo ɛwɔ dem enti nka na ado ɛno na ɛsɛ nkɔde n'ani to sɛ nana mama kwanya wei na bi a bi wɔ hɔ a wɔnka no wɔ abɔnten na wɔka no wɔ dem ɛno nti bi a waka me de menyɛ asantema mu de sɛ na kan mo a mopɛ mo nto me yɛnim sɛ mo de anyɛ kra mo bɛto wontumi so agyina waka sanse t-shirt sansem hunu we omaka
me na me wo problem no da bia me ne eye minua ya gisa achini we ya kan wo dem a kire no Jomama kan wo dem
Bobie o mama no si yanka wo be
da bi Jomama
wanka no dem
otufo kan wo dem
kan wo abonten kire no
Atameus
ni nyina kan wo ni Atameus na de ne wono so waka kire Simon se mensa wono so Simon se mensa gina ho ka se sika ni na sika ni ho no sika bebrebe almost 600 billion cedis o ma je no e wo he
who can 600 billion over 800 billion
se de edu no
over close to 900 billion
900 billion no e wo he na wo mutimi track contract sika
do you want to tell me otumfo nimska yabodi say abagana do you want to tell me that
enti say sika no e wo he na Simon say mensa
otumfo say che no wonkra he
ya che wonkra he ya de bibro mo dem gabi ni bedi atuo
enti otumfo nim say omo wi sika no me position ni say Akufo-Addo wei enante eba machia in public
ese ukan
that's right
ese ukan me ka say John Mahama mo nyamfo we so timi ka che
Akufo-Addo Kwabena first time wanka
second time
me dey say me problem ni na ne say Kwabena ahemfo akese e wo Kumase etimi bodwa bi sei say Kumase atete apansa makache ne kete awa say yo Dr. Mensa be Kumase
aye Dubai ko kra
enti Kwabena enti omo betimi aye sei e na aka na Akufo-Addo 1 year pe e na hospital kese say work nwura mu
me say nanama e ho na nkomo ni gira ne say
me say me ya sure pass kumawu hine kora no by election ko beto am MPP because we MPP
oh yes oh yeah ba ku ya na me so wo kromfo yi oba so am kan so wo kromfo pani no onu say obeto am no hwe me say ukwa Asantemanpon ko hu Asantemanpon government hospital obefe Jomama NDC market ya wo mo see ye station wo mo see ye half na kan no
eda ho
oh 7 years ni
now can no crack nothing from market esi krom ewo otumfo hwena no
ba Kwabena
asemi ni aka and me point this say yes otumfo omo raise issues yes what can airport otumfo Akufo-Addo wei adie waba w'anim a me entidie be pa na wakufo ado ho omusuro no ana otumfo no so and that so and that
yes but okay.
Because I say wo hwe nanim kasi nanim pen say bema 7 years ni
no ko be chama 7 years na ba
wo de yemfa ne say wa hunu ntem
7 years 1 year we pa no betimi de asase a wo be wie
hwe nana
Kumasi airport wo fa
otumfo yesrew enema no bi wo me yankotwetwe ma woni mi say na anu mi read article bi sam kopia ayi bi so otumfo 2020 ade no ekọ no ho no otimi ahwe ekufo ado anima ka kire say enema wa ya ma asantima da wase
any wo mon
de wo he
ahu
ade no ekufo ado ya
otumfo enti nana etoda bi a yes me need problem bi asekro for expectation for Ashantis very high. I don't because sabi asidio onim ko any ade ni gina tchno no ano. So I don't have any problem. Me problem ne say yewura for say yo nya atwom na do so. Unko bo nipa na ba so.
Abra bi
2020 no abra be complain. Wo so nim say bibia ni ho. Say wo ka nti wo ka so aye mpuntro no. Na mpuntro na we. Metumi agogo sesi ayama ye otumfo obo akufado abaso se wasi ni nyuma pa wa na Asante region ebe di nanim ni nyuma pa wa ye nyuma pa na wa yi
ebi so anu okasa
bi wo kosa wa gbogbo sadia ni yempe no
because
sadia ni yempe no
okay dey Kwabena wini because former president John Mahama ko gina ho a ho no otimi bo hospital so obo na na akufo adu so ko gina ho a no obo onu so obo the ministers o mu free Asante region eti na kan say unwumadie papa
no bi nana empuntu yemfa mu be yemfa be
at times ya na hemfo no obo ka because empuntu le be say why you bidia
say we ye be di
say why you bidia be di wani
as at that time number 2 twifo nkwa na tikuma se frafra fonto dagati fonto dagomba fonto na dagomba fo e wokuma so omunye nipa
o mu bu besen
awa ene awa Muhammad ene
o mu bu besen
awa Muhammad ene but your point is say nana se wutie ye ya onananom yesrew kasakwa ne be no adoso eduru ebinum dia so ya o ka no fekọ eduru ebinum dia so na adane abebuo ene wakasa na kasa we no enye Simon Osemensa edia saade ne ba ho a hwenanim na ka kire no se bema Kumasi Asante region atete asai se omsis kani ho anyankwante ekwai no money obo krobo akon no money yempe ebe yemfa be enebu oman kan straight nana kaso omanim straight na yenko yanim me mabo me first half awie me da say I'll be back live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show me ba cha nyame che obi 1000 Ghana cedis star 413 hash star 413 hash me baba be bo me second round yeah you better have discussions on the economy na enkomo bebre ho I'll be back.
Ghana for media sem dabremo sisi ade wo si dan a any coin so bo kra essence Alu Africa we got you covered. Alu Africa aye dwumako kese a ebo ne njense papa edi kruda so any trusses a Ghana ha
ahwefo sisi na Citizen TV Ghana about 2 p.m. pepepa 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Edem Citizen Show. Yede bremu on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho obo Citizen TV Ghana app na bie edem na Citizen Show. Na dem mo takra de tadi for yedem on tadi FM na area. Ebe she. Ebe cheche ahwefo say na Citizen TV Ghana about 2 p.m. Pepe 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. at them Citizen show at the Bremo on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho obo Citizen TV Ghana app na bie at them na Citizen show na them mamwa takra de tadi for you them on tadi FM na area e be she
to Redbridge Solicitors, your local legal experts in Ilford. We specialise in immigration, family law, and civil litigation. Free consultation for 20 minutes. Book your consultation today. Contact us for more information. Welcome to Redbridge Solicitors, your local legal experts in Ilford. We specialise in immigration, family law, and civil litigation. Free consultation for 20 minutes. Book your consultation today. Contact us for more information. Welcome to Redbridge Solicitors, your local legal experts in Ilford. We specialise in immigration, family law, and civil litigation. Free consultation for 20 minutes. Book your consultation today. Contact us for more information.